Hello, good morning. How are you all doing? Yeah. Slug? Dude, the slug's here, Brad. The slug is here, don't worry about that. We just about got it on time. Is Madder the best flex after Forsaken? He has a really good harbor, man. Not gonna lie. Probably got the best new harbor that I've seen. Even though I do think Valorant has some nice ideas, especially like when they have their ult, they have some nice ideas. But he's got some tech, man. He's got some tech. Hawk Grove with the tier 1. Appreciate the 26 months. Thank you for that.
T1.
What's the win condition for Zeta and Team Secret today?
T1 living up
Double
to the name,
pistols,
the accolades,
to be honest.
everything is just working for this team, this stage 1. No
You got a
loss
snowball,
yet, and all
man.
the players have been in top form. Buzz even looking like he'll grab the title of Best Neon from Dammy these days. They have
Team
been
Secret more
flawless in their
than
group so far,
Zeta,
and it doesn't look like
I would
they're
say.
about to stop now.
Look, Santiago was a disappointment for this team. We can all agree on that much. And for them now, they
Do I
have
wear
their
contact
sights
lenses? No.
set
I wear
on
glasses
London. They have their sights
sometimes.
set on
Like if I
redemption,
drive,
and Zeta is just
I'll wear
another hurdle
glasses.
in the way that they are looking to bulldoze through today.
I just can't see things that are like super long range.
They definitely want to secure this first seed
GG
coming
wake
out
up
of
at
the
the tier
group,
1.
and
Appreciate
part of
28
that
months.
comes
Thank
down to
you.
beating Zeta today. A team that has nothing to lose and everything to gain. Picking up a win against T1 would be the upset they're looking for, especially after the showing over at home ground.
Absolutely, securing that first seed, securing that top
Zeta
spot,
Division.
but against Zeta Division, it's been all uphill for this team. Still yet to get a win on the board, and while they've come
FNS
close,
isn't live,
while
prepare for the
they're
rage
having
bait.
moments of
Oh no, is he not
explosiveness
streaming
from this
today?
team, it just feels like T1 is too good of an opponent.
Okay.
Can Zeta
Look at
Division
chat,
pull
50%
off a
less, got
massive
it.
upset today?
Yeah, I
Thank
think
you
for
for the heads
Zeta,
up.
they showed initial promise. I think particularly their RRQ game was a winnable series for them, where they even completely outplayed RRQ and raised some serious question marks about them on the first map, and even through the rest of that series. So I think it really just comes down to
Long range is
Zeta
such a gaming
Division
thing to
shows up
say.
today. Do you
Dude,
have
what
the
is it?
kind of
Long-sided,
Zeta division that can
short-sided?
blow
I
a
can't
team like
never
RRQ
remember which
out of
one's
the
which.
water, or do you have the kind of Zeta division that's going to struggle even against some of the other Japanese squads in this group?
Yeah, I mean, I just want to see them play for themselves today. This is a team with a lot of pride and a lot of
What are the
fans.
stakes
It's about
for
doing
today?
them proud today, even
You
if
want a
playoffs is
fighting
out of
for
the way.
first
Prove to
seeds.
yourselves that you're good enough to hang with the best, and then you can
Zeta are
come back
out.
strong for stage 2.
Yes, exactly. That regroup is also
But
what I'm
Zeta,
looking for,
when
because
Zeta are
Zeta
out,
have
this is
also
when they
mentioned
turn
that
into the best
they
team in the
always
world.
want to play to their strengths, but they seem to not be able to follow
Who do I have
all the
winning?
way with it when
I
it
mean,
comes to
today's
these
easy, man.
high-pressure
I'm not
matches.
gonna lie.
When it comes to opponents that have the potential to just bulldoze over them.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm a
think
little
that's the
worried,
problem.
well, not worried
I
for
just think if
Nongshim,
they
but
lie down today, it will be a very, very fast
might lose
game.
a map.
We know the caliber of players that T1 has. I think now is the time to get a little bit tricky. You can get experimental. You can try and figure out the meta a little bit more, especially for a team that's been so waylay reliant.
I need 1 day per year without usual chat rules. Wait, you wanna do the purge, but on my chat? It's not gonna happen.
Which by and large are the best teams in the world, so I think that this is going to be a good test for Zeta. We'll see if they're going to back themselves to try to be competitive with what usually works for them, or whether they will just throw everything out the window and try to adopt something special, something unique to them, that they might try to bring into that next stage to find a little bit more success than they have so
Let's
far.
run nothing
Yeah,
on the
for
line.
sure.
Yeah,
Working
dude.
on that team
Still remember that
chemistry,
Paper
working
X
on
game.
everything that they have to,
They were the best
do
team in the
in
world
order to
for one
get
day.
that win. I like the energy from Zeta as well. You know, they came in with a nice, strong cheer. That's usually a very good sign. Coming up with our agent comps right now. Oh, changes across the board.
Whoa.
Look, I'll touch
Well,
on
they're
T1.
definitely
So we're
out.
seeing a little changes
Harbor
there. Astra
Omen.
to Omen, and then from Sky to Sova. You know, I think they were expecting a Cypher to come out from Zeta Division. They didn't have a way to clear those traps before, but they can also abuse that verticality a little bit better with the Omen. But on the side of Zeta Division,
Some of these,
I mean, this is crazy. You've seen a little bit of Harbor.
I mean, some of the
played
Harbor
in
stuff we
various
see is
regions
good.
thus far,
Some of
but
it's
looking at Killjoy Harbor Sky,
not good.
I feel like they're almost bringing back like a vintage Loud comp at this
Yeah,
point. You know, we
that's
used
what
to
it looks
see
like.
this kind of thing in America. A lot of Harbor
I
ideas
just,
mixed in with
dude,
the Sky
there's a
flashes.
lot of of
The
in
Killjoy was
in
around
Pacific
at
right
peak meta
now.
at that
There's a
moment.
lot of
We're
no
also getting
scan
some
in.
role changes though. Eco is going off that
I mean,
secondary
on
duelist to play
no
Sky
scan on
the
Haven.
flashes. I want to see him be as aggressive as he was on the Waylay.
Would this
XDL
comp get
Zeki, and Zoomer's the
annihilated
one to play the
by
smokes here.
a
Yeah, I'm very
Cypher?
curious. I
Yeah.
think it's going to be quite retake heavy with this harbor. That is
Even
really what it's
Cypher in
exactly.
its
Well,
current
let's
state.
see if it does work, if Zeta Division managed to unlock something with this, or if T1 will take this map once more. Over to our casters, Paper Thin and Achilles.
Back again, and I'm already confused. Didn't take too
One
long.
berry boy with the tier 1. Appreciate you,
I'm
man.
supposed
Thank
to
you
be
for the 4
confused
months.
one. I'm the
Thank
old
you.
man.
That is true. Well,
Yeah.
we're confused for very different reasons.
I
Yours is
see.
hereditary, mine is just...
Hereditary.
I mean, I don't know. Could be. Anyway, let's dive into this one because this
Sure.
is interesting.
Went to flame him for
Eco
being old,
getting
ended up
back
just
to
flaming his family.
role, his most played
Messed
role,
up.
which is initiator.
Yes.
But it's never really been flash initiator.
How's
that
my
he's,
VFL? I
been
think we
known
end
for.
top
It's a lot
100, man.
more Recon Sova, the
I'm pretty
fade.
confident.
He's going for the sky. They're going
The question is, do
solo
we beat
duelist
TMV?
with a
I need him to
harbor.
mess up.
Yeah. I mean, so
I need
the thing that
Buzz
does
here
concern
to
me
go
a bit
nuclear.
is,
I really do, man. I
just
need him to get like
a brand new look here for
40
Zeta,
kills.
something they
40
haven't
kills a map.
debuted on the stage. Last time we saw them, it was with the Waylay, but since the nerfs, they feel like they got to move away from that. Now, one thing I will say as well, talking about comfort, is Sota on the Omen. Actually, historically, if you go back into some of Sota's older days, he played a ton of controller, mostly Astra, but a lot of Omen too. So I think this actually could work a bit better for Zeta. We'll have to see.
My curiosity is just going to be how does this harbor get piloted? The desk was talking about it. This feels
Yeah,
like
I'm a little interested in how the
an
harbor looks
older
as
come
well.
From a different team, a different region, not really
11.
something that we kind of anticipate from Zeta Division.
Wait, they're looking this good and they're losing pistols?
What?
Hey, that's a
They-
good
they've
They've
sign.
surprised us.
They've been waking up early to watch America.
Pistols are easy to
That's what I'm
fix.
getting out of this, because a lot of harbor over there.
Zetron
so
defense, T1 on
definitely,
attack.
it can be really annoying here.
Or at
you
least
have a
fix
lot
if
of
they're in this
ability to
state.
Cut off, interesting parts of the map, even compared to like the Viper toxic screen, but Izu just gonna dome Eco right off the rip.
Well, welcome back to
There
Initiator.
there goes the start of the round,
Sorry,
man.
you're playing against Izu.
Yeah, a bit of a
Yeah,
rough way
his
to start
chamber
it
has
off.
been nice, though.
Another thing that I do have concerns about is if you're going to be setting up these walls at Sugar Zero.
My guy typed it's over already, first kill. The thing is, I kind of thought it was over before the map started as well, so I do get it.
2 kills as Munchkin and Buzz. Both are going to be taken down. Meteor will be able to find one in reply. Gets a little bit of added damage onto Sugar Zero, but look at the health bars on T1. Izu at 20, Stacks at 19.
The big push down.
Let's see if they're gonna be
Hey,
ready
it's
for this.
so much damage
Cheeky
with
little
that
push-up by
push on
XDL.
short.
Moving away from the initiators, another player who's changed roles here for Zeta. Meteor checking, ready. Oh,
He finds him, but it
I
takes a
mean,
little
but
while.
look at
Of
the
course, he can heal himself
HPs.
a bit with this Phoenix.
They should still win
He'll
this.
be able to push forward onto the C site. Had that nano been available,
They
would've
plant for
just about gotten the
spawn,
double
though.
kill, but
They're gonna
plants in
plant, but
play.
then they're still gonna push
Players
spawn.
alive. Shota, it's still a
Maybe
full
they
HP
should
for
have.
Zeta. This is very winnable.
yeah, it's gonna be.
I mean, they
interesting.
definitely should have planted for
16
spawn here,
guards,
but
but it probably won't even get
big
a chance
garage
to use
setup.
them.
Well, Meteor is going to be taking the first fight. Double stack up, and Stacks looking to try to be the finisher here, but it's going to be
I mean,
Shota.
they were the guys with Yuto as well.
Second kill, but footsteps made. Izu knows exactly where he's at. Paranoia not going to be connecting onto him, and he's got the rendezvous set up, but can he get the shot? Yes, he can. Izu
Dude, I wonder where Shota
starts
40
the round,
went to.
finishes it with 20 HP.
Yeah.
T1 barely scraped by with a pistol win.
Yeah, it's a bit
He
labored
definitely had
for
no
sure.
idea he was on
Having
site.
that opening headshot with the headhunter.
I feel bad for Absol here. He did
Difference
so,
maker
he did
for
so much
sure.
damage.
Let's take another look at it.
Oh.
No! Oh, just the narrowest
What?
of
That was
angles.
nuts.
Absol off to a good start. That's an encouraging sign for Zeta when he's at his best. This is a scary roster.
Yeah.
He can do a lot of damage on that Neon. So, you know, some things to kind
Last
of
on last kill.
tip your cap on, you know, with or put your hat on, whatever. I don't know what I'm trying to say right now. Hang your hat on. There's the one.
We both had a long day yesterday.
It was long.
Well, it's
Buzz,
Buzz's turn.
get those ecos. Run in there.
Kills for the Neon. We'll see if they can find any damage
Yes.
here in the
Buzz?
eco round. Munchkin wants to say no.
Spike planted.
Let's see what Eagle can do. Zeta Classic in hand.
Yeah.
By the bundle.
Buy the bundle.
But up
Yeah, it's
there,
nice
will
though.
be Meteor to find him. So
Good
flawless
start.
in response to a
It's
very
an
close
armor
pistol,
rebuy.
Now we get Zeta into the buy.
2 armory buys, that's it.
See if they can do a little bit of damage. Meteor already has his ult though. A little bit scary there in that regard. Oh, they just tried to swing it. They were hoping there that
I mean, look kind of nice
play
though.
off that flash and T1 would have pushed a little bit further down the hall, but nobody there, so end up getting ripped to shreds by the Bulldog of Buzz.
Okay, first big buy rounds. They did good. They got the Phoenix ult.
For T1, but that's all just creative fakery here from Munchkin.
Izu
It's good bait though.
pushing past that one, but not going to continue scaling forward. So the trap's set up. Not going to be sprung, at least not yet.
You want to doing a great job, man. They're kind of just looking at this comp going, well,
Long Absol
it's
wants to
pretty
stick around.
much
At the
just a
moment,
Viper comp. Well,
slowly
it's a little
back from
different,
that
but
seaside, looking to rejoin with Izu, much like we saw from the pistol.
he needs to get early info.
Yeah, but off that Trailblazer, a little bit of
What would
movement.
Gen G normally do? They would
Off,
do
I
this
don't
deep
think connects
turret.
with Izu either,
He
so
default twice now.
Zeta here are going to be misreading.
Zombies, thank you so much,
Oh,
man. Appreciate the tier
Absol's
1.
just better.
Thank you, the 11
He
months.
is. Izu caught unawares. Gets picked apart. Now it's a re-pivot back over to
Arbor is
C.
a weird pick for this map. I mean, you're retaking all the time.
Scaling, looking for the
B and
catch.
C,
Does
you
manage
play
to
off
get
site.
shot to find Meteor and gets Buzz as well.
Like if you're primarily
Sponge
playing
attacks.
retake on
Trying to see if they
B
can
and
scrape
C,
by with the bonus
and you
conversion.
fight
Stacks
A
finding the
heavy,
first,
it makes
Munchkin now to
sense.
fall. Swing in the back sight. Stack's not quite aligning here on a Sugar Zero, but eventually is able to find him. Full flash connecting. He gets taken low, gets taken down as Absol
It gives you
arrives.
multiple
Zeta
options,
Division will
right? You
deny
can
the bonus
fast
conversion,
floods.
but
You
still
can do,
kills
like, if you
down
think
for
of all the
T1.
different Viper
really
walls and all the
nicely read here
arguments
by
people are
Zeta.
having with the Viper
Off
walls,
a lot of
you
negative
can do all of them,
information
depending on
in
what
terms of
round it
not
is.
connecting with a lot of the Sky util, but they still make a pretty good pivot over to the other side. It's a big win.
Corgi with the
Absol
tier
there.
1. Thank you for the 13 months, dude.
Really narrows
Thank you for doing that, mate.
the map down where they can really focus on B and Garage, where they were already leaning anyway. Kind of put
Taking
themselves
3
in
guns
position.
down. Like T1 will take this.
They're able to convert.
Would love to see him group up for the Phoenix ult here.
Can they snowball from here?
This is pretty good from Zeta as well. Had the default to break the turret twice. Change up how they're playing it. No turret, but early alarm bot. They find it, they go close. I mean, we're
The
popping
alarm
here.
bot's there.
That out.
Yeah.
Nope, he can just disrespect this, just sprinting across it. Absol, however, will be able to shut this down very quickly. They know where the judge is at. Zeta Division very quickly get everybody into position as Munchkin's going to be caught trying to go for that TV buzz. However, once again finds himself a 3K.
Kind of mad that he gets the third kill.
Find the shutdown,
What's
nearly
his
has the
POV
players
look
alive,
like here?
gets kill on a Meteor.
That's sick.
Izu down to 29 health. Iko with an opportunity. 1v2. Izu dialed in on the line. Takes the rendezvous out.
Dak should just play off site of ult, maybe.
Over to plan position.
It would still go down to a 1v1
Slowly, both players from T1 drift back.
game wise, unless he hits it.
Stacks double shock at the ready, and if it really gets down to it, has the Hunter's Fury as well.
Yeah, Echo's playing a little slow considering he's going up against the server ult, but
Util here for Eco to use, hasn't thrown any of it.
Well, it's Johnny on the spot with the first one.
Standing.
Second one flying, and now the Hunter's Fury is going to be sent as well. Eco able to dodge that out. He has it held to half, but the second pump will find the kill. Stacks to shut
I mean,
it down.
nicely handled from
T1
Stacks.
to get a 3-1 lead.
Let's see how Buzz does
Yeah,
this.
I need to see this from Buzz's
Yeah,
perspective,
same.
because
I don't think he should ever be getting
he
a
went
third.
crazy and won T1 this
Some
round.
might say a second here also.
Yeah, one
Well,
hero
that
kill for
stun's
Buzz.
cool though. It ends up
Goes
backside.
the other way.
Oh, he
Great
slid
awareness
into him.
of sight.
That third was magnificent. Just be so ready for that re-aggression from the garage area. You know,
The rare
Absol
Stacks
with the
ult.
judge
He's
there
been getting
earlier, and Buzz
better.
just instinctive.
He was so bad in kickoff. Like I can't actually
No Absol ult just
I'm
yet.
not even
Did
sure
grab
I've
a
seen a
partial.
player other than Scream who
Pretty kill with
disliked his
that.
ult on Reyna.
The overdrive
They
could
used an
be
ult
The
less than
outlaw,
him.
though, and Izu, okay. More time to try to get up onto the
I've just
blocks.
never.
Just get legged
It was impressive, man.
down to 65. Meanwhile, Absol's still going to continue scaling forward.
Beast with the tier 1, appreciate 23 months.
Not sure if he's gonna challenge this.
And most of the time he's on the server, so I know he doesn't
More than
dislike the
half.
ult.
Eco, great
Just
shot
not
with the
using it.
Sheriff. Finds Meteor, but Buzz keeping up the pace is able to find Sugar Zero.
Someone asked him in the post-match interview, and it made him aware of it.
Evacuated by Zeta.
Is that not just a crazy worrying sign as well?
The rotation.
Imagine you're learning more from your VOD reviews from an interview.
Having a good idea of how T1 wants to play the map.
It was from Chobra.
Off of some of that contact.
Dude, Chobra's actually
Just gonna
teaching teams in
have to
Pacific.
force the issue at A if you can get Absol off that line.
Do we need to start interviewing teams in EMEA? Is that how we fix
Shot,
them?
Not quite able to find the punish. Absol still scaling forward, but Izu rereads it, says, hey, I gave up that A lobby space. Let me go check that.
What?
Getting ahead something in the oven, but still is able
Oh
to
my
find the
God.
perfect time. But Shota finds one hell of a timing.
Standing.
Dude.
Scales it from behind, 2 kills with the classic. Stacks
up a
was
gun.
stuck in the drone.
Whoa,
Now
nice
Izu
shot,
10
bro.
leads to a thrifty win
Get
for
it
Zeta.
all around.
Wow. Thought this was going to be pretty smooth sailing there for T1, but they get a little tunneled at the front of the B site. And Shota,
In the interviews, yeah. On round 6, you reacted
absolutely
wrong. Why do you not do
perfect.
this?
I mean, great shot, you know, from Eco to be able to find that opener, but
Yeah.
this really just comes down to Izu noting the second player in mid, but never thinking that there's going to be another one joining him. Shota was already out past his sight lines, so he's able to get this massive catch because Stacks is in the drone. He just can't respond fast enough. That is
So you
a
picked Power. Have you
fantastic
ever thought
catch.
about
Once
playing
more,
info on the
Zeta in
sides?
second round, but we need to see some more steady wins.
Yes. And there's a bunch of scary ults here on this Eco for T1. You have the Tour de Force, you have the Overdrive, you have Munchkin with a Bucky and his ult, so a lot of creativity. They are going to at least wait out the Overdrive, I would suspect here. So Buzz won't get any value out of it.
Got themselves onto the
It's actually a hard
correct side
retake.
as far as the lack of a stack is concerned. No lockdown to try to clear the way. Do of course have that reckoning available.
If
from
one
Sugar
shot
Zero,
hits her,
and he is going to invest
it
that
changes
stepping
a
up
lot.
the wave. Munchkin continues to just play forward. Overdrive now going to be popped blind out onto
Nice.
Izu. Has to take the TP. Buzz catching a glimpse onto one.
Oh,
Izu
well,
quick scope in.
kind
He's able to find
of
Absol up
not what
close
I was
and
talking
personal.
about because he's in the slow.
Swing of the corner, gets himself a second.
maybe.
Makes the out dead. Stuck in his own slow there for a brief little moment. Sugar Zero will be able to find the kill. Slide in from
Holy
Buzz.
Buzz
Nearly
has
finds
done
himself
so
too, but
much,
then his
and
shot
Sharks
dart
killed
lobbed
him
in
as
to
well.
clean up Eco. And it's a
Zeta
thrifty of
play
their own for
full
T1 to
retake.
reply back.
Against an Eco
Izu
in
there,
this current
so
meta,
steady on the
I'm not
site.
sure you should be playing the
It's like maybe
full retake
Sugar Zero's ult was going to be the difference
against
maker.
an Eco. Everyone's buying a Bucky
There's
or a
fair
Judge,
amount
and
of
it's
T1
like,
players in
I
there.
mean, not that it won them the
Munchkin just trying
afterplant,
to get the
but
hell
some
out,
of it is
but
scary in the
Can't find
afterplant.
any value out of that Bucky, but this right here, so annoying. That smoke, the cove, just a little bit maybe
I also
late
don't
from
like
Sugar
their
Zero.
harbor
Not sure
wall.
if it just wasn't in the
I
cycle
get
yet.
the idea of the harbor wall for retake
Gave
here.
that second kill, that big important one
But
over.
this freedom of
Izu.
space and the fact that someone might push for
Right
it the
back
whole
at it.
time,
Now down to an Eco R Zeta, so this is a classic T1 match this year. Just
I would
trading Ecos
rather
for a while.
just block off this.
Just unbelievable how that
Personally.
just kind of keeps happening.
It lasts for so long, that's the issue.
Had some very wild scenes yesterday. I don't think we're quite going to get into the same depths of chaos with our matches today, but you never know.
Oh God,
It is Pacific after all.
it is. I mean, I'd be fine with that. Yesterday was hella fun at the very least.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes, you know, frustrating. Sure.
Sure. But also,
It's a
amazing
pretty good
because
move right
it's
now.
frustrating? Yeah, we'll go with that. It's
They're kind of waiting for the push though. Dude, Prius has got to lock in, man.
Spike down A.
Pacific Prius needs to lock in.
Counteract that and no real eyes on it. That's going to have T1 scratching their heads a bit.
Yeah, that's pretty aggressive for Zeta. Probably is what's starting to catch them off guard here a little bit for T1. You know, they're getting through on some pretty big hero plays from some of their players, but
30 seconds
Zeta's
left.
doing a good job of working the map, to be honest. I mean, they're,
And Absol could have a catch.
he should.
Didn't
So
wanna
now
pick up
something
the gun
to watch
because
for.
of the
He's gonna have
sound
his
cue.
knife out, so- oh, okay. Give me a moment of pause, but we'll be able to
Let's
find
miss
it very
and get rid of the
quickly.
gun.
Gets it back into a 4v4, but lockdown's going to be invested
Killjoy, oh,
immediately.
holy shit.
Land with about 10 seconds to
Killjoy
spare.
ult on the
It's gonna
eco.
have to be a full
I will say though,
defense
when you
from
have the
T1.
harbor,
Seekers,
I
however,
can get on
not
board with
going
it.
for Izu.
Because
Where
as
is
soon
that
as that
Seeker going?
It's getting bogged on the wall.
as that reinforce comes up, are
Izu
they
now
not just winning the
allowed to
round?
push forward, go for this
Good
flank.
molly.
Molly gonna be layered in. Defuse
Good
held to
molly, they
half.
got it
Sugar
half.
Zero, take it down. Swing in. Munchkin gonna be noted, but here comes that second layer, and Izu now striking. Find the
Wait.
first, and Shota will
Wait.
fall. Izu cleaning up 3 in the round.
Oh, they
T1
planted here and he
lead.
smoked here, and they're
Yeah, I mean,
talking
you can
about
see
it
Zeta
now.
Willing to
He
take
missed
risks
his
here today.
smoke.
You know,
He
you're
missed
already
his
out of
harbor
playoffs, you might as well
smoke.
just go big or go home.
And after he's missed his
So
smoke, he
investing a
hasn't even
couple huge ults
reinforced
on
it
these
either.
Ecos. Go for the lockdown, go for the Seekers. Still can't quite convert. Meteor
Oh,
Really
he
well
was
thought
so
out there.
confident it was the
A lot of
default
layers to
plant.
this T1 post plant. The Cove
Bro,
as well,
look at
you
it.
know, in theory could be pretty nice here for Zeta in terms of being able to keep the guns, you know, stymied to at least get some defuses to half or something.
Yeah, that's
which
a
we have
little
seen,
rough for
but then
Sugar
it's
Zero.
just, you know, you've got shock darts, you got mollies. It can be pretty tricky to even kind of hold through long enough.
Mada?
But I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not too.
I gotta imagine he does smoke the spike there.
Zeta's been playing at least from
I'm on board of it. I love how after just one map, Mada's now just the peak of Harbor.
No, I would agree with that. I think, you know, I mean, a couple of these have really just come down to Izu gets 3, Buzz gets 3.
Yep.
You know, and
Exactly.
even then, some of these rounds are close.
I agree.
I think main issue for them there was just, you know, the Seeker's going to be a bit of a roll of the dice as far as who they lock onto when you've got 3 Seekers and 4 players still alive. Doesn't end up going for Izu, so you note the TP, you don't note the flag.
Right. That's true.
Don't bring up the 100 Thieves game, it's a sensitive subject for you, mate. You're talking about it.
It's going to be dueling ops. Absol.
You're the one trying to start the conversation about him.
So, big battle coming up seemingly off the rip. We'll just have to see. Yeah, just a smoke, though. Gonna back Absol off that angle. There was an early flash, but Absol was just a step behind it.
You
so
brought
that
up the
wasn't
Mada Harbor?
too
Yeah, but
bothersome
no one
for
was
him.
thinking about 100 Thieves,
Deep smoke, though.
right?
Keep him checking. Seeing if they can get a quick peek around that corner. Pretty favorable angle for an op. Buzz.
We're all just thinking about his Harbor usage.
Could have been him dead, but he's just posted up. I mean, if Absol
He was so good on Harbor, I think every team would have lost 12
he's just
now.
going to be able to find Izu.
Yeah, if you could get Izu to use his rendezvous there.
You see, this is why Izu's checking back. He looks back in the lobby. He's anticipating that Absol's going to feel like he's got some space to scale. Seems like Absol just as cognizant of this as Izu is. Nano, not quite deep
It's a
enough
hard
to
retake, but at the
find
same time,
damage, but does give
the
them some
Harbor is
pause.
good for it. 15 seconds on the Cove.
Well, Buzz able to find Shota out in the open.
Spike planted.
Pass lane, covering that A connector.
Oh,
Sugar
my.
Zero finding one hell of a timing.
Yeah, that's nuts.
But Izu's patience ends up paying off. Now he can get onto an op line into this B site.
Oh,
Try to stop things from going awry. But
Yeah,
Munchkin
I get
still
it. He
holding
only has
forward,
one.
Checks over around the side. A brief little moment, but still turns back to find
tap,
XDL.
reinforce.
Hot hands now.
You waiting for the
In.
molly and then you're gonna
They'll take it.
reinforce?
Tiny bit of damage, does have some
Yeah.
regen armor, but
And then he
Izu
gets in
again
it.
going
Oh
for
my
a
god.
flank. Great push out from Sugar Zero. Let's find the kill. The defuse being stuck in Izu.
Yeah,
Will
it's
just be able to run down
it's
Eco,
an
but it's
okay.
another
We're
round where
starting
Sliggy
to
was
see the
so
idea.
very
If
close.
Shota's alive,
Yeah, and again,
This
it
looks
kind of
a
feels
lot
like
more
it comes
convincing.
down to a couple contact fights around the
but
map with
I like the
Buzz
retake
and
idea.
Izu, and they win it.
The only
here.
retake idea I didn't like was
If
the A one,
Shota's
but
just got
again,
his
I don't think they
crosshair
should
a
be
little
playing
bit
a
further
retake ever with
to
this
his
comp.
left, he might win that. Absol had no hope. He just picked a bad timing.
With the
I
CB
can't
retake,
believe that
they
Munchkin
definitely have a
turned on
chance
that. I thought
all
he
the
was just
time.
gonna get timing, but did not. And again, that extra layer of mollies there with the Phoenix. Don't need Meteor to necessarily just be in your face with those flashes. He can just play a little post plant, and it's working out really well for T1.
They got numbers here. Do they just triple swing?
Meteor still just playing Pac-Man, looking to get that next run back available.
Look at the Bucky
so
here,
some
not a
charges
chance.
on the way.
As that's out? Yeah.
Harbor alt again. So a reckoning there, a big tidal wave. Could be for retake. You're just leaving Eco on his own with that Sheriff. Not sure if Izu got a spot. He must have, or at least suspects.
I had the read on Absol previously, so could just be his game sense is through the roof at the moment. The scoreline would reflect that. Looks like once again, T1 eyeing B site. Slow creep forward. Meanwhile, Zeta Division starting to assess.
Hate
that
the
it's going
games
to be
don't
an
matter
A hit,
format.
but smokes will now start to fly.
Everything since kickoff has been a little... There's been some good games. And I think we got a little fortunate that a lot of week 5 games matter.
A little bit of a gamble here
It's
from
only
Zeta
a
off
few
that
in like
Cove,
Pacific
thinking
at the
it
moment
might
that
sway
maybe won't
T1.
matter.
They're just patient behind it.
How willing are you?
But yeah, kickoff, man.
Ultimates into this
Trip-
again.
Oh.
Buzz is just pushing forward.
Triple
Never mind,
limb
screw
is
it. Can't use
fun
the ult
as
now.
well.
Eco with another nice shot. Shota going to try to find one of his own, but Munchkin
Player standing.
gets the peek before the flash connects. Is able to find that kill. And now it is just Eco with 24 health as Meteor wants to try to just hound him down, get another charge for the ulti, and he shall. So
Are you
lead
excited
gonna
for
be
Zeus's
established,
debut?
guaranteed at the
Not
half.
really, but a lot of
One
people are, so
here,
maybe I
just try
should
to
be.
stretch it and balloon it up as much as possible.
Absolutely. Yeah, they're pretty well in cruise control, and I feel like Munchkin now has a pretty good read on how Zeta is trying to rotate.
I would say I'm more excited to see how Nongshim look more with Francis on
He's
Neon.
been so good this stage, dude. It's absolutely insane. But I feel like on top of the Buzz being insane and Izu
Like I
being
want a
insane,
little,
Munchkin now is kind
want
of
a couple
figuring out
more
how to
reps
work
on
the
that
map.
to
He's
just see
starting
how
to
it's
get
actually
good reads
looking.
off of that early cove. He just was patient behind it.
I need him to get more kills
Yeah.
for my build diff, but
Yeah, same.
outside of that, no bias here.
I'm trying not to think about my build diff today. I took some massive gambles.
Yeah, it is better to just turn the brain off.
That's generally how I roll.
Well, can't turn it off if it was never on.
Well, no, hey.
Peek in and
Oh my god, I've never seen timing like it. 26 seconds he holds that angle,
Bad timing,
I think he
guess.
might have just
and
paired
then he
up scope.
decides to unscope.
I think he took his finger off M2. That's a great shot from XCL. As he was trying to get the flick.
Mm-hmm. Looked like it. Just a little bit of a micro mistake.
What happened to Sadak?
Seemingly now.
God knows, man. He took a time machine and he's back to prime Sadak.
An increasingly rare one for Absol, who's in the most part very good. Meteor still playing the lurk. Doesn't matter if he's on the Phoenix. He will be the one split away. Gets the catch and is right back over onto the B side. Izu maybe missing a timing here on the XCL, but still will have a solid
He's not in
amount of time
K-Corp. Yeah,
to hold down this position.
maybe that's the buff that you need.
Yeah, I mean, all of T1 being a lot more careful with these flanks now. Eco try to challenge, but just great timing from Meteor. Shota at least worked good for one. Beyond that,
Yeah,
nothing he
He's
can
top
do.
in the Americas stats, bro. He looks so good. He's actually just insta headshotting people as well.
Oh, he's just TP'd into it.
Calling and coming in his language. It's definitely a big part of it.
He rang the dinner bell, and Munchkin was hungry.
The people that he's with as well will help a lot.
I mean,
I think he
it's-
really likes the team. It looks like the
Yeah,
team
no,
really
it's-
gets on,
this
man.
is just an
Unlucky.
Unfortunate event.
Yeah. I rarely like to call things lucky or unlucky. In esports, that one a little bit.
Oh,
That one I'll give.
that's pretty unlucky.
That one a little bit. All right. Well, it's cruise control so far, but yeah, you know, if Zeta can get a couple rounds here, get string 2 in a row, you've got some ults and cycles, so does T1. But
How long after the Neon nerfs do you think people will pile on Phoenix? Instantly.
Goalies on Haven, XDL spotted.
I'm surprised people aren't piling on Phoenix as heavy right now.
Turret gonna be seen. Wall does get set up though. Sugar Zero has arrived, but here comes the run it back. Curveball through, blinded up. Meteor will have his ult shut down. Jumps back and quickly T1 makes
Phoenix
it
will be a
exit,
7-cost
but
ult.
Buzz is just
Phoenix,
right
it's
into
literally, yeah. That I'm 100% sure that change is
Now they
happening
might
at one
just
point.
re-hit. I think
It's
they were
just a matter of
considering a
when.
pullback. We'll have Absol coming in for a pretty quick flank, but the trademark is behind.
Potential for crossfire here, but it's going to be Buzz peeking in first. XCL taking
Another
down
ult
Sugar
and an
Zero
eco.
to find that kill, but it's going to be Eco to find Munchkin, but nothing else. Buzz, another big 3K round from him. Now, Absol, he might be able to find something. I mean, Buzz is 12 HP. Lucky will kill him from the football field away.
Planted.
Being awfully patient.
Hear
The
those
setups?
footsteps? Someone right on the
I
corner.
just
Buzz, well,
think they play a little wrong, personally.
There you go. Yep. Get
I'm out of here.
into the corner, grabs a weapon, and can look to just sprint away. Meteor not going to pursue this one too deeply. Stacks, however, might be able to find the catch, get this weapon out of his hands, but Absol reading this well, and he will keep himself defended.
You ever get the urge or thoughts to return to coaching because you think you could do better than what you're watching? I mean, all the time, but at the same time, it's so
Yeah, just
so
really
hard to
clean
work with
there.
players
I mean,
also,
you can
man.
see Zeta
Like,
had
it's so
an idea
easy
on how
in a
to try to
perfect world,
counteract, but having
but there's so many things that
Phoenix
come into
ult just
play.
means that all that util you throw at that door, you know, the the harbor util and everything, all these smokes, means that T1 does have the information where they can just pull back, and they do. And then they get that kill for free, and they're like, oh, actually, you know what? We can do this. And we're going to. And oh man, that ult just a little late too.
I mean, both duelists able to avoid it. Slide around the side. 3-player stack. Walk out into mid for Absol, but it's going to be an overdrive pop and a rush play into the A side. Is Hunter's Fury. They just have it completely corralled in. They have built
It's a good fake. Look at that mini-map. You just tuck in here the whole time.
It's all a little bit of a ruse, but
Ooh, it might get weird.
Catch as well. Buzz now going to be stranded on that A site. Slowly creeping his way back. Meanwhile, XTL eventually confirmed the kill on a Munchkin, but nothing more to be found there. However, Absol, he's quickly rotated in, finds Izu. His own overdrive going to be popping through, and Meteor's dead. And what a round to be found, because they already knew where Buzz was previously. So you know that he is not here, so he's got to push forward into this site.
Yeah, hey, watch mini.
4K if he wants to clutch it, otherwise it's going to be 3-9.
I feel it's hard with Zeta. Like this one would be a successful hey watch because in my opinion they're doing dumb stuff. But normally when I watch Zeta it's just they get out fragged. Oh boy.
Tuck into the corner.
Got a slide. Know where he is.
Got the paranoia as well. Buzz, does he read this? He's starting to become suspicious.
Did consider it. Did you like to body up?
Swings through.
Oh, it's unlucky, man. Jesus.
To spare their blushes and get the third round win.
Still, kind of more or less what you expect here from this T1 squad. Great fraggers, even if maybe the game plan and strategy isn't fully tricking Zeta at
if you had to return to coaching, which region would you go to? EMEA is free, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Like they're leaning C and playing kind of.
I would feel like you would make every Masters in the EMEA.
I'll give him another shot there. I love that.
Like maybe you would miss one or two.
Neon run at him, and then we
maybe you would miss like one international, but I feel like missing two. I don't know.
And then also still outrun
America's looks really hard right now.
Oh, it's cheeky. It's cheeky and it's not fun if you're eco.
Watch this Danby clip.
Having fun out there is Buzz. 405 ACS.
Chat, let me mute this, man. I was getting copyrighted way too much yesterday. We gotta start muting that. Danby clip. Hello? We're gonna full screen this.
Start the Nongshim. Nice.
I mean, it's pretty nice. That second shot's outrageous.
Through all of the hardships that we've been seeing presented.
It's got nothing on that sunset clip though.
Has really found his footing in this current meta.
That's more normal ranked. Yeah. That's not too crazy.
No, it's the sign. Oh. It's making me giggle a little.
I didn't read it.
It's kind of adorable. It says it's time to zero. Now I can't remember. Zero lose or something. But it's kind of like trying to make an acronym out of Izu's name is difficult, and I respect the effort.
I see. But that's impressive memory loss even for you.
Yep.
New record, ladies and gentlemen. 6 seconds.
6 seconds. I'm doing pretty good. I feel like I could pass some, some tests. I'm ready. Oh
that's
boy.
1 second for every 10 years of age.
That's right.
Swing down, Izu in around the back. Shota, however, aware of this.
It's unlucky, man. He thought he had owned it.
Similarly, going to be caught. Now here comes
what the hell? Entering with a knife now. Is Neon that busted? We just entry with a knife.
Has to go for the reload. Will fall to XDL, and things have gotten silly. Stax is dead. Zeta get the pistol. 4-9. Moving on.
He hit him though, right? I'm pretty sure.
Imagine if he gets that knife though. Just imagine how great that would be. Straight to the Insta reels.
Secret play in the next series.
Also appreciate Shota going with the BLG Classic. They're not doing so hot right now.
The replay didn't go for it.
It's a great color.
It is.
What?
Oh boy, we're getting silly. That's okay.
I think it's just it couldn't go to his last equipped weapon or whatever. He just swapped over for the ghost. Maybe he doesn't have the setting turned on. I don't know. Either way, he pulls out the knife by accident. It made us giggle.
The reinforce of the harbor smoke to farm orbs is pretty legit, though.
Yeah, he's had a
I
couple
will
little
say
micro
that.
mistakes here today as Absol. Seems to be a little off his normal game. Let's see if he can pick it back
Dude, I think
up.
the harbor with
classics.
some good defense theory,
Yeah,
man.
so
It could have been so much better.
trying to isolate, trying to overstack. Sugar Zero not interested in sticking around any longer. Doesn't want to fork over a gun. If you're going to fork over anything, XDL
Is there stakes in this
absolutely
match?
better
I mean,
than
T1 is
drop
still
that
battling
over,
for the
so
first seed, man.
gonna group up, find the open side of the map. See what
And first seed's pretty big.
damage T1 can
You
do,
skip
if
that first
any.
game in playoffs, you've only got to win one to go Masters.
You have to suspect that they're going to be on the other side of the map. But, okay, Buzz
Oh.
get himself a cheeky little upgrade. Ghost now in hand. And, well, I mean, KJ's
What about
out
Zeta's
anyway,
stake?
but had
I mean, they're out.
recall on that alarm
30
bot, so
seconds
now
left.
attention has to be paid to the flank. So Shota pushing forward, gets himself tucked away into the corner. This could be big if you can turn the curveball. Izu, first contact, turns it.
Great
Munchkin
jump
is
out.
bounding forward, draws the attention, takes a lot of damage, down to 1 HP. Meanwhile, Absol quickly reflanking through, will be able to find the 3 kills. Now just Buzz to try to see
If he can
find
get
some
one,
more
it's
damage.
a gun down, though.
So anything from here is going to be putting Zeta into a deficit in the round. All fairly disconnected away from the site.
Yeah, at this point,
In the listening on the
barring some
comms,
weird
what
ninja
teams do you
defuse,
think are
this should
best?
just be some
Oh,
Buzz
that's
dynamic
nice.
spike.
Well, listening on comms have been really good.
No, he just fakes it.
The GE one was impressive just because of Pac-Man, so that's more individual. Every time I'm listening to Furia, it's like very nice, I will say.
Put him closer to an overdrive very quickly.
Like very, very
early
nice.
In this half, Zeta, the anti-eco carry over the key weaponry.
Yeah, this is
You had great comms, and I remember saying it yesterday, so
this
one of the
moment,
teams
I
that
mean,
played
Sota
yesterday, we
on-
did
left on an
listening.
island to watch the flank, so
Was it NRG?
you know, if he's gonna get overwhelmed, so be it. But the follow-up plan is great. Throw some Sky util there. Set
Must
up
have been
Absol
NRG.
to come from their flank. Very well thought up there. Wow, Zeta fans really happy about that one.
Yeah.
Ought to be, and of course, I mean, if you're wondering where Zeta guy is, he's here. He's in South Korea.
He is. Have to say hi.
I mean, I assume that Chober's co-streaming. I'm not sure if he's up.
Did NRG had no
Oh, yeah,
wasted
he might,
comms?
maybe.
Okay, then, yeah, that was good.
Yeah. Certainly for the Nongshim game, maybe. As Chober has converted him.
Heretics comms. The Heretics comms are nice because you kind of hear how much
Wants to
Benji
drop
does.
for that fight off the flash. Don't blame him. Smoke going to be cycled in front of him from Munchkin.
Benji's insanely vocal.
Give him a little bit of breathing room.
The listenings have been sick, I'm not
Clear
gonna
some
lie.
space.
I've been really
Zeta
enjoying
may
them.
just do that. Nice
Oh, yeah,
play.
the slide through, but Absol completely overwhelmed at backside. 3 players waiting.
I'll tell you what though, this was a nice Phoenix wall from Meteor.
He's going to be pumping the brakes on this.
No one on Zeta could
Far
go with him.
competitive it seemed
I
on
mean, I
this
will say
site.
no one in Zeta was kind of in place
Easy
to
way
go
try
with him.
disconnect
Absol's
out of
gonna
this
chill
one, so
there, but
we're gonna try to play this one
Spike
forward.
down, C. One
Exchange of
enemy
kills, but
remaining.
it is a massive outnumbering here of T1 versus Zeta, but XDL likes those odds. Finds another, looks for the read,
God,
just
nice shots,
cleans
man.
up Meteor and gets himself
Oh,
into
he's
a
gonna have a
1v1.
good swing on Garage if he goes back sight. Ah, he goes front
Calver's
sight.
still on
It's
the floor,
unlucky.
needs to recollect that, peeks into garage. Stacks now to scale forward, wait for the plant, swings in, and will
That's
be able to
unlucky.
clean it up. Great efforts from XDL, and that is fantastic damage in their bonus
Nice
round,
try.
but T1 will still hit double digits.
Yeah, this felt like it was just going to be T1 maybe just having enough of a positional advantage here. They were just going to kind of outshoot their way through, but XDL absolutely comes to life, stops Buzz in his tracks, and immediately swings to get Munchkin. Outduels Meteor. Time not on his side in the long run. But yeah, like you said, really nice damage there, so
You look up NT in the dictionary, this is a gif of that play.
that's true.
Now things very shaky for T1. 2 Buckies online. Zizu trying to make something happen with a headhunter.
Wow. That was quick from Absol. Just anticipating that position. really nicely. Are they going to be ready for stacks?
Okay, well they're going to the best gun.
Earlier. Should be
Stacks is
some
gonna have to
awareness
deal with the
from
Sky
Zeta
Dog.
that Could be a push up. The smoke goes past stacks. Just trying to bait him a
It's
little
gonna be
bit.
interesting.
Double check. Yeah.
Clears all of the fake
You get the
info.
confirmation on where that
Does the
phantom is.
Sky try push him
That
back?
makes you much more comfortable to try
Does?
to go to the other side
Nice.
of the map. T1
Respect.
also understanding
Good.
and recognizing that.
Well, Munchkin with a Bucky to try to hold the line at C. Buzz joining him. I thought, I mean, why not? Double up with it. 2 Buckies into the smoke. It's one way to try to pull off a round win. But
This is nice from Zeta,
try
man.
to fake this out a little bit.
This is really nice from Zeta. Fair play. This was a great round.
Swing on Absol, so he does collect that kill, but this is all a little bit of a
The way that
ruse.
Echo
Flank gets ready to come
handles
through on
his dog getting shot here was great.
They're, again, maneuvering pretty well here.
There's a lot of
Zeta.
teams that would just
He did drop one gun
not
up.
push this
He
guy
has
off
his ult.
on the one and then
It's
just
gonna
go
be
get hit
key
on
to
sight.
invest it or not. You have so much to worry about here.
But he knows because they got one here. If he pushes him back, it's a free sight. Especially when they're on eco, there's a good chance they're stacking over towards here. Why would they be stacking the one where they have the earliest info? You read it well.
Want to try to send the run it back into this? My question. No, he doesn't. He'll just end up getting killed there by Sugar Zero. Showed that hell able to hold his own.
This was their best round, man. I know it was against eco, but it's very nice.
Not allowing for T1 to start running away with things here. Get up to 6.
Yeah. I mean, again, I like the way they're maneuvering.
Will
I like
Neon
most
Nas
of
be
what they're
live at
doing.
London? We got no idea, to be honest
Even
with
though
you.
they lose that one round to stacks, you know, they're starting to shoot a little bit.
I don't know what they're planning to
Find
do.
their angles, find their timings. Able to completely just bypass Buzz's aim.
You gotta
Shota,
teams
no
get told
problem
early.
for him, holding
You
underneath
gotta
belt.
find streamers that are in teams that are likely to leak it.
They're
If
gonna
you want to
have
find out,
that run it back. You're gonna have Izu's op.
try trick him into answering.
Absol and Sugar Zero do have theirs. So definitely potential for some damage. Cove goes up. Izu see over that now.
I'm curious if they have seen, yeah. Either way, here comes the reckoning. Paranoia.
Good
in
omen
response.
flash.
Munchkin's gonna try to TP passes. Gets himself over on a plat. Spot him to 1. Drags across. Eventually able to find Shota. Now it's Absol as well. Reign of Terror gonna be brought to an end. Eco's able to find the kill.
Big in
Immediately
spam, mate.
he's out on his ult. Gotta spam through the box though at backside. Sugar Zero does get tagged down to 62. Drone leading the way through. XDL quickly backpedaling,
nice.
but Stack's able to find him through the wall. Off the ping reveal. Cove
Oh
forward,
my God,
more
that's close.
damage taken. Sugar Zero now down to 22 as they try to pop flash through that cove and out into the open. Shock dart's going to be dumped. And Buzz on the
Very
re-swing
nice.
will be able to find Sugar Zero.
What an omen flash, by the way, back to
Appears to come
C.
through,
Hit all
hand it
4.
over, perhaps to Buzz to get the overdrive. And yes, T1
insanely well
themselves
done.
up to 11.
Wow, that's a nifty little maneuver there by Munchkin.
And even then, I think he misplayed it. He still got blinded. He was trying to dodge it.
Yeah,
They're pushing.
even
I
though he
mean,
missed
the
times
push
it,
isn't
it's
that
still
bad idea. They got a
something
smoke, they got
that
a flash.
they
It's
don't
like it's
expect
a
at
fine
all.
idea.
They
You smoke
expect
off
that he
spawn,
comes
it looks like a
TPing
normal
back into
smoke, and then you're
alley.
pushing.
So,
I think they made a bit of sound
ping
before.
reveal
What?
there from the dart
I
too.
think they made a bit of sound when they got
Stacks with a
spammed or
quick
something
one.
because
Eco
they kind of
tries
look
to go for the
they
big
kind of look
pop-out play, but
relatively
crossfire
ready
from
for it.
T1.
I don't know. If the other guy eats that flash a little more, then they got to do something, man. They got man disadvantage as well.
So smooth. Such a smart player.
Oh, Izu is bold, and it is rewarded.
Nice.
Completely unanticipated. Now Munchkin here to fill the space with that judge.
Dude, just when you thought the
Backpedals
judge
away.
isn't
Hot flash
like
exchange
strong
with the
enough,
paranoia. No one can see a damn
when we
thing!
start seeing the shotguns in the
And they just back off.
armored cove,
But it's 2 kills.
that's
Found
when,
for
that's when
T1.
we're in trouble.
Just got a little predictable. Munchkin had a pretty good read on what they were going to try. He calls for Izu to get aggressive, trusting in that operator, knowing he has a judge behind, and there's another one in the hands of Buzz. So you've got tons of layers and options on this C side of the map. Okay, XDL.
Nice kill.
Stacks a little bit of sleep and unfortunately runs
And they
into the
know
one player who has
they
a
know
rifle.
now because this will create pressure that most likely gonna be 2
Lawrence
towards
will go
A.
back into this
They
one
should
before the
also
ultimate's
know
out of the
that
way.
if there's nothing within the next 10 seconds, these guys are probably gonna
today.
push.
Right there.
The trademark. Right inside the cove.
Dude, it's nice from Zeta. They do
Seconds left.
Flash through, but Izu.
They do get it. They get the
Spotted
map
with Sugar
well.
Zero has the rendezvous out. Now Overdrive going to be popped. Draws down with a headhunter, and that is snappy.
Still, it's still unlucky. It's still nice to see what they did. Okay, 6 chances for T1.
Izu just too good. Just too nasty. And again, a really good call off the rip by Munchkin, teeing him up for the first. Oh, he's so fast on that. And then Munchkin expecting that they're going to try to use this cove to scale forward. And just good reactions again. A couple rounds in a row here where Munchkin, an absolute difference maker, uses that paranoia right away. That is disgusting stuff. Oof. Goodness.
Timeout.
Yeah.
Zeta's going to take their last time out. Gonna need 6 in a row just to get into OT. But so far, a few rounds here and there that look pretty good.
Do the classic
Outside of that,
Sova ult,
getting a little outclassed
push
by
from
T1
everywhere
here.
strat.
Kind of expected. T1 hasn't lost a game in this group yet, so
They got a good comp for it.
do not want to let
And
go
the
of the
neon
reins
into
of
window.
that first spot. They want to have that ability to just
Aggro A at the same
get the win
time.
and get into
Peek on
London.
Garage.
Looking good for it. And that being said, again, this is one of those scorelines that isn't really telling the full story because Zeta Division have had some really good ideas, some really good
As the
rounds
Harbor on Haven.
where T1 just end up getting, bailed out by some
I
hero
think they've
plays,
used it pretty
etc.
badly, personally. I think
It's been
it's made more
close. I mean,
sense
a
on
lot of
attack
these
than
rounds have come
defense.
down to 1v1s. Just more often than not, they've gone T1's way after, someone hits a big 3K and gets them back into it.
Reveal on the 1 there at Sewers. Shota.
Gotta get out.
Yeah, he's just going to have to TP out the safety, and Munchkin a little bit too slow on that swing. They try to find the punish. Meanwhile, Izu just peeks around the corner, and XDL taken down, but now he's going to be cut off from the rest of the site. Split
Okay, well they
walls
know the
go up
Omen's over towards spawn
as
now.
well to try to lock him off.
Love that he recognizes he has to maintain long control here.
VFL has been such a blessing. It is nice, isn't it? I would be surprised if Riot don't buy VFL.
Slowing him down.
Clear on that drone. Now the backpedaling.
I think
Come
it could be
through.
so big if they actually made it official
Shota playing forward.
and put prizes in and
Get away from them here.
put it on the
He's got
broadcast.
the shorty. He's got the spot out. He's got the damage set up for Shota to go down.
Really?
Before he
Yeah,
gets traded.
it's
An
such a
absolute
big
behind
thing to
Meteor.
get people interested in
Munchkin now
games.
with so much to do. Back around the corner of the overdrive. Eliminated. It's
He
Sugar
just-
Zero trying to be the hero. Tap of the defuse. The push into the smoke. Finds the first. Stacks. Rushing him down.
That is the
Come
first
away with the
Neon
kill
I've
as
ever
well as
seen
the defuse.
hold
So
shift
13
with
to 6
Neon ult.
T1. They take down Zeta on Zeta's map pick, but this was a much closer affair than the numbers say.
Yeah, just some really good individual decision making from T1 that were difference makers in some of these
saying it's
rounds.
good.
Munchkin TPing from the
I'll say that much.
Reckoning. You had
I'm not saying I want to
push
see
up
it
from
again.
Izu there with the operator. And this
Ever.
round again, really good decision making by Izu to maintain that extra flank for T1 so that Zeta has to fight on 2 different sides of that C site. And it just makes it really hard because you're out of your smoke cycles at that point. You can't kind of cover off both sides and kind of make some decisions, and Munchkin hits a couple bangers. But overall,
I think VFL will work
I mean,
next
Zeta
year's
did their
format.
homework. I will say that.
Yeah.
You can tell that they
It's going to be limited
understood
to
a lot of
cups
the
and
game plans and the methodology of what Munchkin wants. to
it'll
do
be
on
limited to just cups, right?
Yeah, I mean, would this have been a different result? Had they gone for something a little bit more standard, like the Omen Viper even on this map instead of the Harbor?
What is that a consulting mini for? This was the only map where I think the ideas were bad. Out of all their maps, normally the ideas are good and they just get out-aimed. This is the only map where I'm watching it thinking like,
T1 either just pull a rabbit
I
out of
don't
the hat, or
think-
they just have a very
I
solid
personally don't think they
idea
get
of
it.
how to counteract it. That's one of the
I think they
things
get it on
you're always
attack.
up against the
I
clock,
think
typically when you're playing
they had some
Munchkin,
okay stuff
because
on
if you get
attack.
long enough, he's
But I think
gonna
attack's easy with Harbor.
Yeah, and the, another thing that did
I don't
kind
think
of
they
hurt
get it
them
on
is
defense, personally.
having the Cove in there. Yes, it protects you from bullets for a little bit, doesn't protect you from those mollies, and that actually cost them a couple times.
Yeah. Well, that is the first map out of the way. We get ready to go
give
over
me
to
1
Lotus
second,
and see
hold
if Zeta can rally this one back. But for now, let's pass things over to the analyst desk.
Yeah, it was quite close. There were a lot of rounds where there are so many good ideas, but unfortunately, it's just not enough on the side of Zeta Division. The firepower on T1 is just undeniable.
And this is a classy team. This is a team that are always up there in Pacific, and they showed us
This one,
exactly
yeah, this is
why
the
today.
only
Zeta
map that I
Division
would
coming
be
in with
like.
this harbor. I did like
This is the
it, you know,
only
it's a
map
bit
that
of
I'm
a
actually interested to
variation
see
on
if
the
Mini had
Viper that
anything
we're
to do with
seeing.
it.
I thought it was nice, but you have to win on
Because
those retakes.
I would be
Look
down
at this for
flaming.
T1. 9 out of 9 post-plant wins. I feel like, you know, we just said it from the casters. Munchkin really had them figured out. They're really using their molly from the Phoenix, especially to massive.
All the other stuff
Yeah,
makes
I mean,
sense.
Phoenix is very good playing against the bunker smokes. You also have the curveballs around the double controller utility.
You're also expected to
you
lose
can
this
kind
map,
of,
so
positionally
it is
outplay
like
your opponent on
bit
the
of
Phoenix
whatever.
in particular. Swapping back over to the Sova instead of the Sky, maybe not necessarily doing T1 as many favors, but as mentioned, I think they were more so kind of playing maybe around the Cypher that Zeta
Is the
showed with their
Brim
last
Omen
comp.
better than the Harbor
Absol,
Omen?
not bad
I mean,
game for him.
when the
I
one
think
ways and
Buzz
the
continues
double
to be a
stim
big
were in
standout
play,
on the
for
Neon,
sure.
both of them just primarily playing this
They
agent
took all of that away
game
though.
in, game out. But I
All
think
I'm
you got
saying
more
is,
impact from
although
Buzz
that
than
comp
you got
didn't
from
win,
Absol. I think Absol got a
they
fair few
nerfed the
heavy
hell out of
ego
it.
farms and things like that.
Something must have
And
been
for
right.
Zeta, I thought they could have got more rounds, honestly. There was a few 1v1s. I think Stacks won like 2 or 3 1v1s to be able to secure some of those rounds that could have made a bit more of a difference for Zeta. There were some good ideas there, but as mentioned, this should be a retake heavy comp.
Bravo, why? Oh, this is a good one. Bravo, why are you always so upset and where are you from? I can't figure out whenever you appear on Valo
Like
clips.
that might be, so you definitely wanted to,
I'm not
as you
upset.
mentioned, put together more of those retakes and seeing the fact that T1 got away with 9
I'm normally
out of
not
9
upset. I try not to be
that's not
upset.
gonna be good enough on the
Sometimes the
defense
level
for
of play
Zeta.
annoys me.
Yeah, I think we were
That's
all
it.
pleasantly surprised with what Zeta had, actually. There
in
were
terms of being
lots
from,
good
I
ideas,
used
as you
to
mentioned, and I didn't
play
hate the
CS,
Harbor, for
coach
example.
CS,
it
observe
was
CS.
actually quite good. But as we're going to
Coach
see in
Valorant
some of these clips, we
thing.
have, you know, there are good
That's my
ideas on the
pipeline.
side of Zeta. But it's just that when you're up against T1 and they're shooting everybody, what
And
are
I'm
you going to
from
do?
the UK.
I'm gonna
Maybe
talk
that's why I
myself out
sound
of a job
upset. Is the
here,
UK
but coaching
accent?
can only do so much.
We do like to
Ideas
complain.
can only do so much. It's all there on paper until the T1 guys are in your face. You can see this is a very coordinated
okay,
retake
I'll be back
how
in a-
they're using on that
back in a
harbor
little
wall,
bit. Likely.
sectioning off the sides,
Yeah,
forcing
it's
them
just
to fight
born into
through.
me. What can I
They're
do?
just not able to consistently connect on these shots.
Yeah, but this is why you see T1 winning a lot of these rounds is you look at what
If
Zeta
not
are
esports,
putting
what were you
together,
doing?
and if you broke these
Before I was
rounds
doing
down,
like
round by round by round,
freelance
even though
event
T1 hasn't played
management,
against
I
this
guess
comp
is what the
they're very,
goal would
very
be. So
proficient
it'd be
in
something
the
to do with
mid-round at
games,
slowing
something
down.
to do with
A lot of
events.
teams play into a comp like this, are like, oh my god, what's happening?
I
There's
reckon
a high tide.
it would
They're
always be
flashing
something
through it. Oh my
to
god,
do
we're
with
all
games.
dead. Guys, I'm so tilted. But
Okay, I'll be
T1
back in a
are
bit.
so good at slowing down and actually like, okay, they just threw the retake wall in, they're flashing through it, now we're going to curve ball, I'm pushing through here, and it's very calm and methodical the way they approach a lot of these situations.
Yeah, this round is where it gets a bit criminal for me. We're investing 2 ults on that eco round. Something we saw them do actually quite a bit this game. I think the ult management needs work. But you know, this is a comp that has legs. I'd like to see them come back to it, but just not against a team of the caliber of T1.
Legit, there was a few rounds where I think that might have been that round where Sugar Zero was like plat and he just threw his reckoning. Like the first time
Oh,
he just
no.
threw it, it hit like one person, he insta died, and they only had pistols anyway. It's like, oh man, like you want to see, especially with the old changes, some of these Harbor ults could just win the rounds outright, but unfortunately that wasn't the best Harbor ult usage we've seen.
No, absolutely not. But you know what was some of the best moments in that map? It was Buzz and Izu, and they had so many good moments here. Buzz, of course, looking like the best Neon we have here in Pacific, and Izu is just Izu.
Yeah, I mean, this is the 1-2 punch for T1, and I love this. I love that they have such a great chamber player, and they use him on the chamber. This is what I've been begging more teams to do. You can play chamber in this meta, so let's see it, because Izu is showing just how strong it can be.
Yeah, I mean, I think T1, they're not going to reinvent the wheel in terms of changing their comps. Fundamentally, a lot of their comps revolve around the same kind of pairings of agents. They tend to stick to the same philosophy and then tweak a thing or two here. And in this case, it was the choice of Initiator and the choice of Controller, but they're not going to change out the Neon or the Chamber. These are two very, very strong agents in this meta. They stick to the Phoenix as well, and I think you're going to see that continue, whereas I think some other teams do tend to kind of change a lot sometimes. I mean, Zed is the perfect example of this, but Buzz and Izu, game in, game out, very consistent and very, very high performers. Buzz, at the moment, this is one of his better seasons. He's good for a kill around. He's putting up numbers on the Neon, not to mention the fact that, as opposed to some other players, he's playing solo duelist a lot of the time, and he's still putting up crazy numbers.
This is what I love about T1 is they don't try and reinvent the wheel. They don't get crazy. We see them when they're on attack. They do so much of that 4-1. They keep it very simple, and they trust their players in the server to execute. And these two are truly delivering right now.
It's because they have some of the best players in the world.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah, sure,
Let 'em
Buzz,
go.
go ahead and do your thing. I mean, I trust you fully. And it's exactly what KDG was saying in our previous interview, right? That he has so much firepower, so much star power around his players that they each can make those kind of micro decisions in the game, that they are able to actually play their own game, and to that to a T, right?
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't need to tell them how to play a lot of these situations. Like, the players just intuitively know how to play around it. It's why you didn't see a lot of those retakes for Zeta be very successful, because I felt like T1 very much understood they're going to try to do this, and on a micro level, this is what we need to do against it.
Yep.
We're moving forward to Lotus now.
Yes, that's what you took the words out of my mouth.
Apologies, apologies. But I think we have to talk about the fact that Haven was Zeta's pick, and they got cooked pretty much. Now we're moving on to a map where T1 are good. We saw them play this against DFM, and it was also a 13-6, and that was with no pistols, by the way. This is a map they know how to play.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm a bit worried with Zeta on Lotus, because they have been running that Waylay again, and I wonder, because Zeta, they're not exactly the kind of team that can absorb all of these changes and apply them in like this span of time, right?
But I think I feel like if they were going to show that Waylay, they would have just used it on Haven. But they're finding a different solution. So I really don't think we're going to see any Waylay from them anymore.
I mean, they're not just changing up their comps, they're changing up their entire roles and philosophies. You saw completely different roles in that last map, so I want to see what they come up with on Lotus. What I'm very worried about is that you see T1 have 9-3 to DFM, I believe it was, on the defense there, and Zeta went 2-10 against DFM's on the attack. So that particular half where you get Zeta attacking into T1, I'm extremely concerned, and I really wouldn't be surprised to see Lotus be a whitewash. If anything, looking at some of those numbers, you'd love to see Zeta, similar to what you saw on the first map, throw everything out the window and start again, maybe keep some of the pieces that work well for them. And once again, we're seeing something similar, except Siuta on the raise is the big change. We're going to throw this man on the duelist. He's very mechanically proficient player. Sugar Zero on a comfort role of the Omen. XDL stays on that Sentinel role, and Eco will be once again on Info Enid here.
Yeah, I mean, overall, I like this composition. You know, we've seen similar things across the board. I think Vice is in a nice spot right now for Lotus, but it's the roles. You know, how are these players going to adapt? It feels very different to play a Raze compared to that Omen in the first map. No changes on the side of T1. This is very stock and standard for them. So.
It's almost a safe comp. You see Izu not on the Chamber and on the Killjoy instead with Meteor on Viper. I wouldn't be surprised to see them potentially lean into double duelist or Chamber in the future though.
Yeah. No, I'm very interested to see how this plays out. KDG mentioned that Zeta, when they play like there's nothing to lose at all, they can get really unpredictable. Is this the map where Zeta make that comeback, or will T1 close this out? We're gonna find out and send it to Lotus
What do you
with
think about Team
Paperton and
Liquid
Achilles.
at the moment?
Some more changes for Zeta Division.
I feel like they're moving a little bit away from what was working for them, I will say.
Let's see how this one
I think they'll be
end
okay.
up looking. I mean, he has been one of the more consistent players for Zeta Division, so getting him on
I think moving away from the Phoenix onto a KO on some maps, well, Breeze only. Not what I would suggest.
He can be sharp, man. Like, if he's feeling it,
Zeta on the
him and
fence,
Axel
T1
could
on
be
a tank.
difference makers, could give this comp some issues. Just gonna, the defender side was, again, going back to their older comp, was where they did a little bit more damage against DFM, but
I think they'll be fine.
slightly different look to it. We'll see how
It's
it
good about
plays
Camo
out.
on Duelist.
Pretty good read, and Axel's already got two.
Ah, that's just a straight up spam. I'm not even sure if he saw anyone.
And Zeta going to be looking for a second pistol win. And immediately, T1 just having to limp away from that aiming. But look at that timing. Gun barrel not spotted quite just yet. Stacks on the swing, able to get the double
Doable round though.
Take down XDL. Frozen in places, Thorns do pop, and
They're
now
gonna go heavy over
swing
towards
out
C, but
from
they're
A
actually
main
on
around the
B.
back. As Zeta Division thinking that this is going to be a C hit, at least for
How
the
much
moment.
info does he get? 10
Stack's gonna have
bullets.
a hard time trying to reconnect with the rest of his team. Swing out, still's gonna be good for another, but Shota will put him down. Tap at the door.
Oh my, I wish I didn't
Meteor
watch
is
that.
Getting a bit whippy there.
Yeah, that
Ends
was
up
rough.
falling to the wayside.
Yeah,
As that
sometimes they're the
opening
hardest
pistol
ones to
will
hit.
be claimed by Zeta.
That got loud down there too. I could hear him through the headset. Trying to rally, trying to see if they can get some energy going. Oh, the haunt reveal gives up the position of just Buzz, but then the follow-up spam also connects on a Munchkin. Izu trying to all right, pretty good start. Good util from Miko, gets the assist and kind of
Outlaw can one-shot everyone.
Zeta.
They get the hero Baki on a tank.
Maybe challenging that a little.
Teams have been leaning into this. Like
Oh,
it.
second shot. We'll find it. Meteor down. It's going to be the orb funneled over to Stacks halfway to the Nightfall. Meanwhile, also creep in and Izu gonna be catching Absol sleeping. Big weapon to be recovered.
Oh. I'm
Suddenly,
kind of looking at Shota not
starts
even
thinking,
reacting.
especially as Izu's position
Whoa.
just now starting to get read by Shota, but it's far too late.
Yeah, I think he thinks he's way further back
Izu with the
than
recovered Phantom
he
takes
could
him
be.
down. That breaks open this A side of the
I mean,
map,
he
and
does turn
suddenly,
just in time,
Zeta Division are gonna have to
but
be going for a
doesn't
retake.
feel like he's actually
plan
fully
comes into
ready for
play.
it.
Oh, not like this, man.
Yeah, this is a
This could
rough
be
one.
A big kick in the gut.
They're all one
Buzz
tap to
gets
that
that
outlaw, too.
Baki set up over towards heaven as well.
It's like the new age judge.
Oh,
Oops,
nice.
But okay,
Nice.
clean shots from Eco. Swings the corner, finds the headshot. Is wary about this long lurk from Munchkin.
Outlaw
But
can
he was
one,
gonna miss the timing.
one-shot everyone.
Munchkin headshot from behind. Buzz having that Phantom passed over, sliding in. Takes
He's
a little
gonna-
while, but eventually he's able to find the kill in the second shot from
Yeah,
Stacks.
that's
Clean up
rough from
XCL,
Zeta, man.
1-1.
Oh, boy.
Oh, what a heartbreaking way.
Yeah, that
for
C
Zeta
default
to
that they
start
did
off
kind of
this map.
wrecked them, man. They kept so many heavy over towards C, and
And
then
it's just the most
the
T1 thing
1v1
ever.
lost is...
Someone finds a lurk here. This time it's Izu. You've got so many players.
Dude, the
man,
timing
through
of
the
it,
wall
he's
there
caught
as
jumping
well, and
up.
He just keeps scaling. By the time Sota's kind of pieced it together in his brain, it's too late. A couple big kills. That's the thing about this T1 team is they're always going to be pushing your buttons, trying to figure out where they can find
Yeah, they got
that
a lot
extra
from
little
this.
gap. Got 3 players on this
Money's
team
great
who are
on two.
brilliant at it. Meteor, Izu,
That's
and
nice from
Munchkin.
Zeta, though.
How about a thrifty back from Zeta?
That would
Kinda
be
cleared the
that,
question
again,
mark over
the most
towards
T1
A.
thing ever.
For the culture.
There could be a smoke here, but once you see this smoke, you should know it's impossible.
Let's see it. Oh, spot on the high-low. Buzz is going to be backing away.
Yeah, it's nicely done from Buzz.
We'll break the setup, though.
The high-low's
Worried
been
about a 3-2-1 double
coming
face.
back a lot since people maybe haven't played a Lotus for a while and they forgot about
Rerouted,
it, but
and it's gonna be all 5
I think
players of
it's
Zeta
been
Division
enough
death-falling
time now
together
that people
around
are
B.
on top of
That's
it.
a good read though from T1. Nothing too crazy here. Just gonna see if
Well,
any
Stacks
damage.
with a plan, gets a note for the
Backside,
next
there is
buy
the
round.
alarm bot as well to check for this, so it's not like Izu's gonna
Who
be.
gets the farm? He's
completely
looking like
unprepared.
Izu.
We're gonna send one player through the
planted.
door. There's that alarm bot. So Izu could be, if the timing gets weird, in a little bit of trouble. But never mind.
Well, needs to go for a reload, but Munchkin, okay, we'll just peel back some of the pressure. Meteor as well getting involved.
One enemy remaining.
As they will just get massacred through the smoke.
Okay, not too bad.
Second kill. T1 to
They
find the
kind of
second
wanted
round
to get
win.
rid of the Outlaw anyway.
Yeah, pretty simple stuff for T1 there. Nice first kill for Izu. Zeta tries to turn up the heat, but just gets thwarted. You have the quick reactions from Munchkin and Meteor. Oh, nice. Nice catch there from Munchkin and Meteor. Turns, finds one, goes back to his duty of trying to guard the site.
Nice.
Nice. Munchkin's just another day at the
Yeah, I
office.
like this though. One away from Orb,
Setting
everyone
up the
goes
top
aggro
right here.
A.
Munchkin.
Wait,
Would've
that
been stripped by
fade
that
eye
main shell,
is
but instead just faces forward. Shota
everything.
now going to be taken down. Buzz blinded up, but eventually still going to be able to fish out a kill. Pushes further, finds Sugar Zero as well. Eco going on timing, comes up
Guys,
with two,
gone for a
but
hero
Munchkin
play,
goes
man. It
back,
nearly paid
puts
off.
him in with a player advantage. T1
Yeah, this fade eye is just on them.
3-1
It's a nice call from T1.
spike plant.
They want to try get sorry, they were trying to stop Shota from getting his ult.
Contact. Rewrap.
That to go down to an eco. Next buy round, they're then gonna face a fade or probably a killjoy ult.
to push a little bit further forward. Gets himself into the site itself. He can recreate some of that magic, that spark that we saw from him.
Oh.
On Haven, that C site perhaps, but Munchkin, yep, jump peek out. XDL none the wiser. You can see him in the periphery, and that is just going to be a 3K and 3 rounds for T1.
Yeah, just a protocol breakdown here at the beginning of the round for Zeta. Nobody clears the haunt. And that's a problem, because then Munchkin's just off to the races. This is his paranoia that hits Buzz, but they already knew he was tucked into the corner. It's just curtains, even though a heroic effort.
Japanese teams with their thing of wanting to make a team full of Japanese stars won't work. It's been years. The thing that you're like forgetting is the knock-on effect of them just fully giving up on the Japanese scene and Japanese players. It just wrecks the whole country for the different games as well, man. The knock-on effect is like so big. It's not about having the teams now. It's about like the future, man.
Be whipping like that. Words can't really compare. Buzz just looking to chase forward and will be able to find
like if it keeps going like this and it's as popular in Japan as it is, like esports in Japan, like there'll be so many sick players in 5 to 10 years. Like all the young kids that are watching that start early. That'll be so good. It'll probably be a different game, but. And also, it's worth for them that so many people in Japan watch.
Shots from Izu, not connecting, swing in the corner, Sugar Zero, able to find Munchkin. Dax trying to hold here, swaps the weaponry, but Izu, he swung around the back and he will be able to find it in the end. That ends up getting very, very close.
Yeah, Sugar Zero just able to trade up off of Siota.
Next year will be a little better. Next year will be a little better as well. It's not as much traveling, and I know a lot of the Japanese players like playing in Japan.
Relay bolt connection on the XDL, but Paint Shells comes out and he's so ready, but Zero able to give him a chance. Eco trying, but just another angle to worry about. Let's see, a lot of ults in play this round. Showstopper for Siota, Nightfall for Eco.
Okay, big buy round for Zeta. Let's see if we can stick with it. If they can give us anything.
Both of our omens have their ults.
Players in position for Zeta. Eco just wanting to instill some of that doubt, make them have to look over their shoulders.
Tail, that's just every country, to be honest.
Looks to be one of those rounds where Meteor's just gonna kind of take a little bit of space, look for some reactions, maybe end up just tucking in.
Yeah, keep that interest on this side of the map.
Yep.
Taking point, the slide in. Buzz has him dead. Thorn's going to be activated a little bit too late. Slow them up as Meteor long range to try to find that dink, but eventually just ends up getting double faced, so does end up falling as well. So 1-for-1 exchange. Spike being planted. Lockdown now immediately going to be invested center site as Buzz tries to hold the door. So far is doing it successfully, but then ends up over-aggressing.
Did they roll a little greedy on T1?
Finds the kill and gets it back into a 3v3.
Meteor and Buzz both in this round.
Detain, however, on to Shota. Slows up this approach. Now they have to push through this smoke. The do with the Showstoppers. They're going to look to try to take the weaponry away, but Stacks able to find the kill before his Phantom is gone.
Kind of all in here.
Tap the defuse. Izu poking and prodding. Munchkin still just tucked away at main. Will now re-swing. Absol has him outdone, but the spike has never gotten held to half.
That's a nice hand from Izu. Dude, Izu's been looking so great recently.
Another very devastatingly close round here for Zeta Division that they just can't quite win. They end up investing.
We're feeling a Team Secret masterclass today. Dude, everyone's so high up on Zeus.
Little sidestep around the corner.
It'll be interesting.
Slide. Good preparation from XDL. That is so fast to trade that, but time was already so low. And you got the ults out. Timeout. From T1, I guess, but how many did you end up using there yourself? Well, you didn't use the. Okay, you only used the Showstopper. You still have the other.
Steel Garden as well.
Oh, Steel Garden too. You're right. You're right.
So, yeah, it ends up being about an equal exchange at the end. Not being able to find the critical round win. Certainly going to be hurting as, oh, that's neat.
Is that Crow? Looks like Crow on the right.
Yeah.
Well, the OG Zeta boys.
Hmm.
And we'll see. Is there going to be a Buzz Ace? I don't know.
Plenty of 3Ks.
Yeah.
Mash those together. Like an ace and a half, at least.
Yeah, you get like get that coveted 6K.
Yeah.
No. We had a Sage or a Clove in the game.
Well, not quite in the meta, but
Just need to get Laz back.
there we go.
That is
Still
one of the
Golf's
big
trying to work
issues.
with it. It's just the From the Shadows available for Munchkins. He's just going to TP across the opposite side.
Laz
of the
is
mount.
just insane, but right.
It's curious stack.
His stream is so
Set up for the
popular,
Haunt.
man.
Wasn't sure if he was going to go
Don't
for the
think you'll ever
Prowler
get him
first and
back.
try to clear a corner or something, but that one way there. There it is.
Prowler cleared, Paranoia through the face forward, and Buzz able to collect one. He's at the same time going to be dead, and Meteor trying to hold the line outside of B main, but ends up losing his life. Absol now an all-in position, is able to find the first, but cannot transfer over to the second. Buzz unscathed, finds that kill, and keeps him in with a 2v2.
Now Buzz is like, there might be another one in this smoke.
Planted.
He's not too far off the mark. Shota nearby enough. Tag to 70, no util to speak of.
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
my god, Buzz.
Yeah.
What a stage he is having.
Last
Oops.
player standing.
XDL though. Able to find the one. Buzz just peeking. Sending out the relay bolt. Does get the connection. Doesn't go for the peek.
I'm out of here.
Well, he's
Oops.
down and
And I
plays
messed
himself
this one up.
right into XDL's arms.
Super confident that his stun hit. Hey, he did good to
It was
get into the
looking like
situation,
the clutch was
but
going to be had, but it's going to be XDL coming away
I mean,
with
the
one
re-
of his
the
own.
real
So
fault
Red Bull
was this
clutch
guy
for
should be
Zeta to
hitting
get
that
the
all
second
day.
round win.
Yeah. Just, I think Buzz maybe anticipating that it was going to be a slower approach there from XDL, but XDL just kind of kept slowly shifting forward. Beautiful setup there. Off the response of the Prowler, the Paranoia
Enemy down.
gets them a freebie. Meteor only able to find the one at a moment. Absol playing for some big damage. Gets one himself and just a little bit unexpected. XDL gets a much needed win for Zeta.
Certainly still not the fashion in which Zeta wants to be winning these rounds, but round win is a round win.
Look at how quick this is. Yeah.
Oh boy. Well,
oh god.
all that set up on the C site.
Yeah, well, there goes
Broken down now.
there goes your round.
Munchkin just quick TP through the
These buy rounds
Yeah,
are
but the door-
devastating.
Indiana Jones style.
But just like one person dies on the weak site, and then the whole round's
Ball gonna be
done.
infested ahead of the plant. Should connect on to one. Izu, however, going to be overwhelmed. Shota able to find him. Munchkin.
They're not even
Cade down low.
considering
Meteor
Meteor.
trying to find some value
Oh,
here from
thank
Mount,
God
but
he's
loses his life again. Just not
looking
quite
like me
connecting
out
with
there.
his shots. Their advantage for brief little moment was there in the hands of Zeta, but now equalized. Munchkin tried to TP out, but Absol will deny him. And now they're going to try to pivot this one, but Absol, he's got the overdrive. Relay bolts exchange. Both players, they're all just locked in, but Stacks fights his way out to the nail. Now the counter TP over to drop.
Good Omino.
Where does
Oh,
T1
he
go? No, it's
cancelled it,
cancelled.
thinking that they're
Someone
gonna think
isolated
he's
himself.
sticking it and they go somewhere else.
And in the end, this could end up being a very good decision.
With the
Zero
plan,
trying
he's
to
gonna
bring
get
it
all.
back into
30
B,
seconds
assuming that Sugar Zero stuck it over on the A side of the map. Both players in position to try to put a punish, but Shota he ends up firing out early.
I mean, he's insta-fadoing this, right?
They have a ton of question marks right now.
Might fall to be avoided, but there's really only
Okay, you know he's gonna take that
place he could've
space back.
gone.
Stacks is smarter than this.
Stacks about to swing into it, but can't get the
He's
reset.
kind of on top of it, but
Paint shell now available as well as Buzz. Finding the one, sliding in and gets
nicely
the
done
second.
from Buzz. Big 1v2 for him.
Back to back, but this time in the hands
I mean,
of T1. It's
I'm
another
surprised
Red
that
Bull
got that
clutch.
so close, really, considering
time he's good for
the
it.
pick and where everyone was on the
Nice
map.
attempt
But
here,
it's
though.
expensive for them. They got to go down to another
But some
eco and lost
awkward
Fatal on
firing.
this.
I mean, when you open the door here, Izu's in no man's land.
Yeah, what's he doing?
XDL, speaking of being in no man's land.
Yeah, I was
as
gonna
well,
say, I don't know.
Pop his wall
He'd be
quick
calling
and
that
just
easy when he's playing there.
comes so far over towards that mound. Not much he can do, but then Izu stuck out in the open. Meteor is just looking really off right now. Fortunately, Buzz still turned on. Him and Stacks combined for all
The
5
one is
kills.
play every time. The one is just playing so risky.
Well, I think Buzz might maybe seize there. Either way, this is just chaotic. It's fighting on two fronts. Suddenly a 3v3, but no weapons going to be recovered here by Zeta Division. But they're getting themselves into the right position as Munchkin TP's up, top of rope, swings in, and has them all aligned. A massive 3K here.
Alright,
For
another
the
big Byron
IGL,
for Zeta. They
72 now on the
go
scoreline,
raise out.
with T1 well out in front.
What confidence from Munchkin
I was 100
there.
Thieves
They
NRG.
get a
Dude, it was
couple
really fun
kills
to watch
here and there, and
actually.
he's like, I'm
The
sending
last
it.
map was a little mad, but it was
I
cool.
mean, it is.
Confidence and stupidity.
Yeah, but madness and genius. This is genius. Yeah, he just
I was a
goes,
little annoyed at
and
100
he
Thieves for
TPs
sure.
up and look at him.
On Lotus, I think they had that.
He's just like, yeah,
I do this all the time.
yeah. I don't know, guys. That didn't feel that impressive to me. It looks impressive as hell from our point of view. Because he has no idea what's going on in that A side. He just knows it's open.
Dude, not
somehow.
again. Not again. The guy in C is just on an island.
Who had spotted
Guys.
Zero is going to be completely screwed. Stacks, however, will be on the trade. Absol finding one. Buzz dancing around the overdrive at the ready. Tries to pull back away from the relay bolt as it is just madness. The walls will fall, the stuns will expire, and Munchkin will still conquer. Absol dead. Eco going to be counter spammed. Showstoppers being invested in the
Oh,
round. They will be able to find
2v5.
one.
2v. What was it? 2v4? Sorry. 2v4.
Buzz diving straight
It is
into
so
that one.
desperate.
Don't get into my world.
Don't get into my
Don't
world?
get into my world. Love when we have the crossover.
I do.
voice lines.
I know. I was like, that ain't right. But it is so right now.
And it is a save. Nothing more to be done with that pit. You had, killed Buzz without the showstopper. Probably feel a little bit more confident to try to go forward into that one, but this is just going to be T1 continuing to stretch this lead 8-2. Still potential for another 9-3 half, but Zeta.
In the Americas, top 4 is Latin Brazil. Sure, if you're still referring to
it's just another
MIBR as
great
that.
piece of decision making though by Buzz. You know, he's so selfless in his play. He knows that to avoid this kind of running out of control, he just needs to go throw himself at that showstopper.
He ate it.
And it basically secures him around on top of the pit. I really like that.
It was a good tether from B.
Meteor holding close. Absol trying to push forward. Has that judge.
Toxin screen down.
Push and Meteor not quite prepared for it.
Meteor,
Had the right
man.
idea, had the
What's
understanding,
happened?
But he didn't have the shot. Meanwhile, Paranoia through and Munchkin to pick up the pieces here on the B site. Zizu joins in alongside him. So clears the turret. Has to make them think about what the angles of approach are going to be for Zeta Division.
Gonna get the lockdown out of him. Not get the chance to put it down.
They're reading this well. An absolute fight. Ooh. And here does. Headshot not there. The relay bolt as well, not pushing as far forward as he would have liked, and he ends up taking a fairly straight angle forward towards Zizu on the slide. CL just trying to assess what the best approach is going to be. He's going to try to challenge Munchkin at upper, but he's got the shorty.
Right.
T1 have a 9th
5 rounds,
round win.
man, it's just a stomp.
Last round
Yeah,
before
they're
the
just-
switch.
And it's a rough spot here economically. Our Zeta, this win, like those two bullets just whizzed right by both ears of Absol. Again, Meteor just off. Still getting some big
Mini on
kills.
this one? Oh, you could definitely
Quite
flame
enough.
Mini. Dude,
Tries to slide past, but Izu.
if
too
yeah, if you
sharp.
ever wanted to flame Mini, this is the week to do it.
Yeah, now you still have that lockdown here.
They don't know what they're doing
Stacks
right
one
now.
away from another Nightfall. He's
They
had
play
a-
weak site. The one part,
Fantastic
like
job.
whoever's on weak site is just playing
Damage.
so insanely
Rubble, but
risky.
Munchkin TP into drop on A side for the rest of his team. Can they stay alive? Izu's able to find one. Meteor shutting down Sugar Zero on the approach. The re-swing in. And Meteor maybe starting to find his footing.
Switch to the Phantom. Maybe that was what the doctor ordered.
Well, might just be able to bring this round to its end. He's watching A lobby. XTL pushing out into the open. Footsteps going to be made, and Meteor will collect that 3K. So T1 setting themselves up with a 10-2 half on Lotus.
Yeah, I mean, just pretty brutal here for Zeta. Few
Yeah,
rounds got close.
just playing
You know, they're able
awfully.
to get the one clutch in there. They won a pistol, but then it went pretty out of control after that.
It just feels like it should have been so much more, but dropping the anti-eco just created this massive snowball that T1 have not really let go of.
Do you really say that Team Omega is more stacked in Pacific?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
They're just
The groups?
like a
I
bully
don't
on the
think so,
playground,
right?
man. Just not letting up.
Alpha
Why
has
would
I
you?
turn on the swings.
That's right.
Paper X.
Billy,
Well,
you've been on the swings for 3 hours straight. Please let Absol play.
I would have thrown up.
it's
by
a
then.
little.
There he is.
There's
The
our
I mean,
boy.
the problem is the Varel
Zeta
of
guy has
Zeta
made
in
it.
one
So I'm
group.
not sure he's having the best time right now.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Buzz is, though. Buzz is still having a whale of a time.
He's been insane today.
I mean, Alpha's definitely
As
better
usual on
though.
stage.
As much as I don't rate DRX right now, the 4-0 team
What was
obviously.
your favorite like playground?
But you got Nongshim Paper X, man.
Oh, probably the swing.
Alpha is
Oh, the swing.
stacked.
Yeah, we had, like, I don't know how it passed any kind of regulation.
Why are you saying that
They were
I'm saying it?
huge.
Did I ever say that?
Yeah,
And I proved to myself that I
might
wasn't
have saying
just,
it when I was
like,
flaming
having the thought
DRX
as,
maybe,
like, now
but-
an adult and thinking back on the memories, like, oh, the swings are so massive.
I mean, these
because
three
I
are
was just a
legit,
child.
Yeah,
but
I went back
it's not
to
it's
Dale
not
Hunter's
stacked
right down the street
because
from my dad's house. So when I was
it's
back in
these.
Jersey, I drove past and I was like, oh no, those swings actually were massive.
Nice.
And we used to go all the way to the top to when we were parallel with the bar and then jump off.
Yeah, and do like backflips and shit.
Not
You
that,
hinted
but
at it
nice,
yesterday.
But, not like that.
I mean, I
but
could
we-
see the
we would do,
three
like, wrestling
teams.
moves and it's like,
I could see the 3 teams in Omega
oh yeah,
doing
we would like body
good.
slam each other.
That's
Like, I could
actually
see
pretty
2 of the
intense.
3
We never
teams
got
could
that far.
go in.
We just try to do weird stuff. Flips.
I don't think I'd be here if we tried flips.
Like if I had to guess which has more
not as
teams that
adventurous
go
as I
to
was.
London, I would probably say Omega.
Maybe just not as
But
stupid.
it's
but-
not stacked because
It explains
there's
a lot.
3 teams
Yeah,
that
actually,
I landed on
can't.
my head a few times. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, Stacks
Jesus, that's a
landed
crazy shot.
on Eco's head. Long range with that Sheriff, very clean.
Said that Alpha isn't as strong as people rate him to be. Yeah, that's because I don't think the DRX is good. And they're winning the group.
Shota here, consideration to maybe look for that lurk that they know T1 is going to want to find somewhere on the map to try to exploit, but for now they're actually just holding it close to the vest, expecting a re-hit onto C. It's just a pivot. And
Footsteps going to be heard here.
Meteor's
Trying
right
to make
over.
a go of this. Rushing their way through the door. Set up on the rows. No contact found, but all an
30
attempt at a
seconds
fake
left.
here as Shota has just silently been sat at mound.
But they made no sound after it as well. And T1 might just be
Probably
re-clearing
on the other
this.
side.
Yeah, and
lot of
even though they
flexibility
shot
on
the
the map.
fade eye, they still heard one or maybe even saw the one leaving.
Creep towards A. Nothing heard for 3 seconds. Now the time starting to run low. 10
Yeah,
remaining.
they're
Should be able to get this
probably not
spike
gonna be able to
planted.
plant
They'll
this,
beat
right?
Each other really offset it, but Izu's still trying to interrupt with a classic spam, but now a bit of an overscale.
Hey, they got a little unlucky with the
Still
spam.
managing to catch Munchkin. Swing out, Stacks good for a second, but Shota XDL one apiece,
One
looking for a
enemy
little bit
remaining.
more.
Good, nice shot on sight.
As Meteor all falls on his shoulders. 48 health. Just the classic to try to work with, and some noise going to be made. Meteor not checking up. And he will fall. Shota able to
Right.
find it, and that's going to be somehow 3-1 in pistols for Zeta Division. They're dominating in that regard, but it's only
Can you
the
please
third
upload the
round
last
win
map of
round on
NRG 100
Yeah, it's
Thieves?
been
Wait, is it
kind
not
of
up?
an odd stage
Yeah,
at
you're
times
right.
in
Here you go.
Pacific with the pistols.
It's up now.
More often than you would expect, teams have won both pistols on a map and then lost the map. But this is just kind of, like you said, an overstep from T1.
How many wins would T1 have if
tried
they
to
were in
deny
Alpha
the
instead
plan,
of...
tried to use that
I
time,
think they would have...
couldn't connect.
With how they're playing right
Classics
now,
up
I
close.
think they beat everyone in
Kind
Pacific.
of cost them. Got a little bit out of position, it felt like, for the retake. On here, just to scale forward, and
So they would get the same amount of
players gonna
wins.
Continue this push forward. Meteor did take a Sheriff, so still going to trust that he can find some value.
They're
and
the only
invest a
team in
little bit
Pacific
into
that's
his
like
spike
for
speed
sure
and
going to London. And then
All
Paper X are like
triggered.
closely there.
Izu pays the price.
The only reason I'm a little scared for Paper X is just Neo meta.
Playing that one, meanwhile. Buzz does get planted forward, but he's just got the classic, no shorty in hand, so we'll look to back away and instead trade places with Munchkin. Try to play him in. Oh
Dude,
my
how
God.
though?
Oh eye gone, Munchkin. Okay, only going to be the one, but that is criminal that he's even able to get away with that.
Oh, he turned it onto him. It's a little unlucky.
Prowler.
Well, that one did its job.
Yes.
Ooh, nice shot.
Well, Shota and Eco very much doing their own. Buzz and Meteor both going to be struck down. It's just Stacks currently working his way all the way through the attacker's spawn. They're aware of this, as Shota going to be the one to watch the angle, swing in, and Stacks will quickly fall.
What's your opinion on the 3 teams going?
Got to feel a little bit better
I mean,
now.
I just don't know who the third team is, man. It's T1 Paper X, and then if full sense,
Very diligent despite
just go
Prowler not being
Primi
so kind to you.
Phoenix
Good
every
reactions
map.
off that wall.
I think it's full sense,
Just a
but
little
I'm
bit
not
of
sure
a
they're
feels
gonna do
bad
it.
man for Absol. Not Eco's fault.
DRX probably should make it because
For some
they'll get
reason, the
first
Prowler
seed,
decided
but
it had other things to do.
I don't know, man. I just don't get how they get in wins. Their fracture's nice.
I don't know,
But I
but
just
something
don't
about
get
the
it.
Prowler. They were talking about it.
I can't say DRX, man. I just don't think they look good. I really don't. I'm somehow on that sideshow arc, which probably means that they're gonna win London Masters.
At least once again, just try to see if they can get a rise out of T1 on this side of the map. And similar things here. The tap of the door, stack towards A, and now the lead back in towards C, called by T1.
It's such a far forward alarm bot. That's got to be
Trying to do it,
some
trying to
confusion
cast
in
him
the
so
Zeta
Mako
camp
can
by
get his
half of
first
this team.
trophy. It'd be awesome for Mako.
Spotted out. Meanwhile, okay, yeah, they found him. He re-swings back into the angle. XDL able to find the
Yeah,
kill. Munchkin now. Not quite the lone defender. Will be joined by Meteor. and
Damn
he's trying to
respect,
push.
dudes.
Greed for this, but Shota holds his own. Change up on the plant position, so Snakebite maybe bank it off the pillar, but Absol now holding forward. Massacres two. Meteor now last one standing in a 1v4, and he
Is
has
this
to back
doable?
away.
They're gonna force
Zeta
him down
division
to an eco. It
rolling
should
to
be
life here in round 15.
6-10 at
They
one
will
point.
convert their bonus.
All right.
You're free for
Winning some
Americas
big
at the
battles.
moment. If it,
Taking
I mean,
down.
if it wasn't
And
3
then
weeks or
Munchkin
whatever it is till
breeds.
playoffs, I think it would be pretty set.
All falls apart from
But-
there, and Absol
G2 and NRG with
Shot
some
to
time is kind of
trade
scary,
and
but
found.
it should be
Weak.
Crew, Lev, MIBR.
Oh, that timing.
gonna recheck.
EMEA,
No.
don't ask me about EMEA. It's Fnatic +2. EMEA is so open.
Won't be able to get the catch either way.
Yeah.
So Shota would love to, honestly, just get the kill or die. Doesn't really matter too much.
It could be
They're
any
still roll
any
away from
any of the
pit.
teams that
would
make
Shota
playoffs in
one off
EMEA. I
from that
promise you, they can all
showstopper.
do it.
Either way, Meteor will survive. And I have to be curious if Coach KDG is going to be calling a timeout or if he's going to let this ride for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Liquid,
You
yeah, but
know,
that Liquid's moving away
depends on
from
the
what was
coach. They
working.
want to take the timeout now or after the next
That's
one.
why I'm worried for Liquid.
Some coaches
Heretics?
would rather
Dude, I think
talk about
Heretics
an
might
equal
as well.
difficult strat and then set up for the follow-up.
That's what I'm saying. It's so open right now.
Starting
You
to
could
get
say
a
all
little
of
bit
them.
Concerning for T1.
Go, go, go.
5 rounds to go for Zeta to tie it up. Buzz.
Oh, revealed.
Yep.
I mean, he's just trying to play alone. So there's no one there to
You have a
break the heart
contract
for
with
him.
Liquid. Yeah, but if I don't think they like
Getting
look
caught.
convincingly good, I'm not just gonna go, well, they pay
Minds
me,
here for
so
this round. Very quickly
all of my takes are just
taken
biased.
away from them.
It's so weird.
Good to see Zeta being pretty diligent on the map right now. Not overcommitting to anything, looking for any other info that they can gather. Oh my god, Meteor.
He's able to find two, but that is the weapon down.
Recoverable though.
Potentially, with the smoke there. Could try to go for it. Looks like Munchkin's going to leave that for somebody else to find, and Stacks will be the one to collect it. Meanwhile, Prowler forward, B site opened up, smoke towards upper. And Zeta now feeling comfortable to go for the plan.
Spike planted.
Liquid, dude, they got some of the best coaches though. They weren't.
Stacks
pointless.
does have the haunt in the seas. Sugar Zero has a pair of
No matter what, Liquid
Gonna be
need
able
to keep
grab
their
those guns,
coaching and
the ones that
stuff.
Meteor had put down on
for
the
next
floor.
year.
So a little bit of additional weaponry going to be grabbed. Sugar Zero marked by the Haunt. Paranoia through, but he just pushes forward. Is able to find Stacks. Now looking for a little bit more. Gets
Dude,
a
he's done
reason on
great.
Munchkin. Suddenly it's just Izu, a 1v2.
What do you think of
Tagging
GE?
down to 60.
week one, week 2, or week 3 and week 4 of GE, because I feel like they're two different teams. Week 1 and week 2, GE is awesome. They're a really good team. I think they can make playoffs.
Yeah, great
Week 3 and week 4, GE is awful. They ain't making playoffs.
And it's a bit of a gamble
I don't know.
for T1. Meteor, my God. Just a little micro transfer there. This is a great decision. Sugar Zero's bailing him out a little bit there. But that's okay. The post plan.
They're already in anyway.
Too,
Yeah,
so.
because week 1 and week 2,
Buzz has that
GE exists. That's what I'm saying.
This is where things get a little bit interesting.
Meteor clearing the util, Munchkin dying. Meteor now looking to join him perhaps as he falls down to 10 HP.
Batman? Batman looks great. And his comms look good too.
He's going to slow walk over towards Waterfall. Meanwhile, Nade considered send.
Oh, Caesar's actually in trouble.
Lands just alongside him.
Oh,
Bit of that damage
yeah,
dodge
Tebo
to
was
the
late,
C's.
not enough spam.
Gonna be util out, but nothing more found here for Zeta quite yet. Meanwhile,
They
XTL
could pivot back.
forward, calls for the pivot. It's going to be a B site plant once again.
Look at Shota.
Face your fear! Engineer killed.
Yeah, they actually look kind of nice.
Izu gone. That's 3 players now remaining. An operator in
I'm
hand,
from
and
them.
Meteor decayed down to 1 from 10. So you just have to save. Zeta Division are bringing this one back.
Yes. And this is pretty clean too.
No, this was a great round.
Just gotta keep that extra
They
gun,
kept him so
hopefully.
interested on C. They took so much space on B.
Zeta so far hasn't been too
And they have so
aggressive.
many ults, and the money's
Like
incredible.
these guns. If I was gonna fault them for anything in this round, it would be that.
Yeah, I mean, you got so much money at this point.
Yep.
So Absol will be sent to at least check around A, but it's not a massive hunt like we should be seeing from Zeta Division, but hard to fault them at the moment. 5 rounds now consecutively, and there is the paused timer.
Yeah, for sure. They just are getting those opening couple kills, opening up the rounds, guessing, well, where the stack of T1 will be early. And this is, you know, something that didn't work for them too well against DFM. I mean, it kind of did, but is sort of that 1-4 style where they're just sort of ping-ponging a couple times and not giving you too much to consider.
Apologies for the email
T1's
question,
trying
but
to
do you have any
set
guesses as
kind
to
of their
why
normal sort of
Navi went for
spread
comeback?
default
I mean, 'cause
formations
it was an upgrade at the time,
Uh,
and they're waiting for Exit to
running
get his
into some
visa.
stacks and losing
Just a
players
fast
early,
fix,
and
man.
it's
That's
just kind of
it.
snowballing these rounds out of control.
They
So
kind of their main thing wasn't
trying to be a
the
little
main
bit
mess up
safer,
wasn't
maybe
getting
just
comeback. It was just
trying to go for some big
why did they
A
try and
level
make
fights
him
of their own
comfortable,
off the
put him
rip.
on chamber, and then change so much?
couple options.
They should have just done the 1-for-1, and then
Consider.
I mean they
Just
might have
depends
been
on what
fine.
You're seeing as KDG.
Why did you stop coaching? I knew I wasn't going to win a Masters or a Champs with my team,
See if this is going
and
to be the adjustments that
they didn't
break
want to
this
make
win
changes.
streak, or if Zeta
so I made the change.
look to just pull off a massive comeback. I mean, it's already been a huge streak, and they've also been managing the ult economy very well. It's just the Nightfall invested in the previous round to go ahead.
Okay,
and seal
big
the kill on
rounds.
it. You still have
Big
an
round. We got a lot of
overdrive,
ults.
just in case you start getting into a chaotic situation. You have that showstopper to shut down a retake, or just find the entry. They have plenty of tools to continue to run this back.
Yeah, and you already see some of the protocols
He
here.
gave up.
You're gonna clear
One way to word it, yeah.
Killjoy util.
Meteor having to back away. Showstopper not going to be able to find the kill, but Izu.
Oh,
off the
dude, what was
door!
that
Sugar
third
Zero,
kill?
Where did
He
go?
did one bullet and got that third guy.
Izu just finds a stray on that entry.
Yeah, that third one was
3 to
nuts.
3.
Oh man. Not like this.
That is one hell of a way to break a run back.
Oh, that
shot
one.
right there.
What the hell? Dude, that was nice,
Worst
man.
possible
How
place
did,
you could have been if you're Sugar Zero.
also, how did Meteor dodge that showstopper and not die
I think he just swung back around the pillar.
around the pillar? It looked like it had him. Ah,
Are they doing the
yeah, just a little bit
Dude,
of minor
everyone
change
is
in
doing this.
protocols for T1. Just play a little bit
the wall with the
safer.
little up and then the
It already
TP
pays
behind it?
dividends. Bunchkin's got a judge there right out at the front of B. Rotating the op.
Dude, at one point though,
Gives
that is
Stacks
just
a
gonna
little bit of
get
help. Meteor on his way
people
too.
killed, but it is nice.
So, understanding the negative space they've given up.
There.
Top rubble. Buzz continues to swing out. Sugar Zero can hit dead. Just gonna walk into the angle, and Buzz on the jump peak is able to see plenty, but
Oof.
CL able to find
14
Munchkin,
HP,
falls
that's
14.
unlucky.
Stops him from getting increased value off that judge.
Still just
Do you think Sen could make a run? Let's see after today, man.
Get up, Nightfall.
We've only seen them once with their full lineup.
From behind. They are split. Going forward from Izu, going to be noted by this Vice wall. We'll just jump peek it now. Meteor will just go ahead and take the Vice out of the equation. Eco and Showtime to try to stop T1 from getting up to match point. Now, just the raise. Paint shell sent. Lockdown still available for T1. Showtime looking for timing, but he's going to be the one getting timing. The Izu rechecks, finds
They got
it. T1
some okay ults to finish this here if they want to.
yeah, no more room for error now for Zeta.
This one's sad. I mean, they made it a little
Here.
closer.
Again, willingly giving up space to tee up that operator initially. Normally you see that Judge get the kill there in that spot, but because he was standing up a little bit, bullet spread, one miss.
Where would EG be rated in Americas?
Still tons of
Right
damage.
now?
You're
11th,
able to find
I
it.
think.
Finds a second. Zeta trying to push
They got a
some
lot of
space
potential,
and
though.
Instead,
It's a shame.
couldn't get the job
He's
done.
12th
Going to have to
loudest,
take
though.
their time out, potentially. Their final one here of the series. But, I mean, hell of a little comeback here that they were able to string together at the beginning of this half. Definitely some improvements on their attacker side versus,
C9?
again, what we saw versus DFM.
C9. C9 might be.
You know, just playing together as a team often, trying to use that to their
Yeah,
advantage.
that's pretty valid, man.
T1
With how they're playing.
Starting to find the reads and find the answers to that with a little bit of help from some coach intervention.
Feels a little odd because it's
Giving them
groups.
a little bit extra
Wow.
space and finding those moments where they can get those one and dones, or in Izu's case, just put up a huge multi-kill. Away we go. See if Zeta can keep this one going a little bit longer.
C9
or a
play
lot of bit longer
Loud
if we can
next
get to
week.
another map.
Loud get their IGL. That's going to be fun,
Split.
man.
It's a decider.
That's going to be a fun game. Who enough do you pick for that?
And there's a saying about split, I've heard. Don't know what it is. Ooh. Reveal there.
It was somewhat disproven. The
Everyone's saying Loud.
Yeah. There's been a few blowouts on split.
Oh, he comes in next week?
Usually
Yeah,
if
yeah,
it's
yeah.
the
He's
final map.
good for it.
Well, Easy wants us to be in the final round.
Meteor should
Yeah, C9 look today,
like
yeah.
He's being patient with it.
Could have just hit it as well.
Yeah, he's got the nanos.
Some spray to Sugar Zero.
Thoughts
off
on
the
Elia
Prowler.
playing
Find
Breach?
him. Munchkin noted. Sugar Zero 2 massive kills found.
Okay.
Izu
What map we talking?
could be able to find some value with that operator. Meanwhile, Stack scaling out of Waterfall. Eco isolated. Shota. Gonna be noted. I think, yeah, Alarmbot out of range.
Just trying to work out if
Still
he's
will be
going
heard
full
through
rage
the chat.
bait or if he's going to say like a half decent map.
Let's just swing around the back though. Finds the perfect timing, and now it is just Eco. Assaulted on all fronts as Buzz locks him in, forcing him to potentially be detained, but Buzz will just
Okay, very,
take
very
him
nice.
down. 13-7, a good
Yeah, they
effort
wrecked him,
from
but it's
Zeta
kind of what we
Division,
expected.
A solid string of rounds to make this map competitive, but in the end, T1 are a cut above.
Yeah, absolutely. Kind of what you expected coming into today in a lot of ways. The individual prowess of this T1 team on display quite often throughout of both maps. But really, I mean,
Better than you
Zeta,
thought?
I gotta give them credit.
Yeah.
I felt like their macro
They had a little
game
bit of a...
was probably an 80%
I think it was the
of
worst they've
rounds I
looked,
felt
I'm not gonna
kinda
lie,
on
but
point-ish,
they had a little
at
bit of a
least well
comeback
enough
here.
that they give themselves chances. But some of the micro just not there, and in the long run, that depth of T1, especially at the end of Lotus, some really good adjustments after
You
a
hate
timeout
Breach?
finally had to be used.
Wendler, surely you don't mind a breach
right
and
back
fracture
into it.
though, because I'm a breach hater
Solid stuff overall
also.
here
But
for T1. Still
I have
some,
to accept that it's good on
moments where
fracture.
It's just like, okay, taking a while to find the adjustments to get the read.
are you
coach
for
intervention,
hate
but when
or
it
do
did
you
come
accept
through,
it's a good map?
I don't know, Izu go kill, whatever the strategy that she called, it worked a treat. Got them a flawless. and it got them to the end of this map and
T1 the best Fracture fan? Yeah,
for
yeah.
T1 as they continue to just look
Then we're on the same page.
damn near perfect as far as the map records are concerned.
So yeah, you put in something on Breach and
They're,
Fracture then, okay.
Looking really good, looking like they're a potential
T1 looking
shoe-in
like the
for
best team in
London.
Pacific
Who
right now
knows,
in this
but
current meta, yeah.
they want to do better than they did at Santiago, that's for sure.
Oh no, absolutely. They know that that is a chip on their shoulder that they want to
I think
correct.
in groups, no matter what group they were in, they would go undefeated.
Playoffs is going to be a bloodbath. You can't really underestimate any of the teams that are going to be there because anybody can win on any given day. But we'll get ready to send it down to the stage. We're going to have Bella standing by for an interview.
Hi guys, I'm here with T1's Buzz to celebrate their win against Zeta Division today. T1의 버즈 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. Well, T1 again with a win, and before the game started, your coach KDG mentioned
Need
that
to
because
region
the
ranking.
team has nothing to
America's
lose,
look
they
best in
might
the
be a
Neo
little
meta.
bit tricky to face
Last time we
today,
said it for a
and
year
to
and a half.
prove that they pulled up a harbor on Haven. I wanted to ask you, what was the team's reaction like, and tell me what was your take on the match today? 이제 오늘 감독님이 시작하기 전에 제타가 이럴 게
Like a
없는
team ranking? Oh
상대인
boy.
만큼 좀 더 까다로울 수 있다고 이야기를 해주셨거든요. 그를
Too many
증명하듯이
teams,
오늘 헤이븐에서 하버를 기용하는 모습을 보였습니다. 이걸 본 T1 선수들은 좀 반응이 어땠는지, 그리고 오늘 경기 승리 소감 부탁드리겠습니다.
일단은 좀 되게 색다른 조합을 헤이븐에서 들고 와가지고 조금 놀랍긴 했지만 그냥 저희는 그냥 우리 하던 대로 하면은 무조건 쉽게 이길 것 같다라는 생각으로 해가지고 별로 큰 걱정은 없었습니다.
I mean, we were definitely surprised because it is a unique choice on Haven, but we had our own games planned out, and we knew that sticking with our own game plan would make it an easy win for us. So yeah, that was a breeze for us as well. And with today's win, you are 4-0, 4 wins, 0 losses, a flawless 8-0 map score as well. I mean, it's such a perfect score. What are you doing that is working to, keep yourself being
The first kill is
without,
kinda crazy.
too complacent? 이제 오늘 승리로 4승 무패고 정말 완벽한 8대0 무결점 맵 레코드를 이렇게 기록하고 계신데, 이렇게 완벽한 성적인 만큼 마음이 해이해질 수도 있지만 버즈 선수의 성적이 진짜 정말 대단합니다. 이러지 않기 위해서 좀 어떤 마음가짐을 요즘에 갖고 계실까요?
일단은 좀 저희가 4대0으로 잘 이겨왔지만 그냥
Has anyone played mix yet? It's a ranked agent.
너무 크게 걱정 안 하고 오버띵킹 안 하면은 플레이오프 가서도 잘 이길 수 있을 거라 생각하고 일단 다음 경기 풀센스전이 굉장히 중요하기 때문에 그래서 그거 이기고 5대0으로 마무리해서 프로 1시드로 진출할 수 있도록 하겠습니다.
이미 1시드이실 거예요.
그래요?
네. 오늘 이겨서.
기분이 좋네요, 그럼.
Well, I mean, it's just the numbers, but today's 4 wins and 0 losses. I think we just were trying our best to not let the numbers get to us without overthinking it and putting meaning behind the numbers. And he actually said the match that matters the most is up against Full Sense to secure that #1 seed in the groups. But with today's win, and they secured their first place in the group, and he's over the moon for it. And speaking of next up, Full Sense, a lot of people are excited for the match because it's a lot of firepower versus veterans, right? So what can we expect from T1 for the next match? 말씀해주신 대로 다음 경기가 정말 많은 기대를 모으고 있습니다. 엄청난 화력대, 좀 노련한 베테랑 분들의 이렇게 대결이잖아요. 어떤 T1의 모습을 저희가 기대하면 좋을까요? 한마디 해주시고 가시죠.
일단은 풀센스 팀이 크루즈 선수가 다시 합류하고 나서 되게 또 견고해지고 또 이제 파이어 파워가 좀 많이 세졌는데 그런 거에 저희가 좀 변수나 그런 거에 잘 안 당하고
Can Full Sense beat T1? Not with the comps they play at the moment, I don't think.
I mean, with Cruz back on
They
the
lost
team,
some of
they
them,
have
so maybe.
the mind games locked in and the firepower locked in. So if we aren't thrown off at what they have in store for us, and if we do our own thing, then I'm sure that we'll be able to secure a win for that as well. All right, that was T1's Buzz for their interview, and congrats again, Buzz. T1의 버즈 선수 만나봤습니다.
감사합니다.
Yeah, they got a few maps where I think they let them down, and T1 would just win power rank.
Honestly, if Buzz and T1 just continue to do their own
Okay,
thing,
chat, we'll
I mean,
be
it's
back in a
looking
little
like
bit.
Masters London
We got
could be a
Nongshim
shoo-in
against
for
Team
them. They
Secret.
could
We
be
got the
looking at
Zeus.
locking that top
He's
spot
finally
because
here.
there is
Everyone's
still a
hyped up for him. I
chance
don't know too
that
much
Full
about
Sense
him, but the way
could
you guys are
take
talking
it
about
because
him,
they
he
do
must
have
be a
that
bit of a
match
beast.
remaining, but it's looking good for T1.
Yeah, I mean, they played great today, no two ways around
We'll
it.
see how he
This is
does
what
on
we've
his
come to
debut.
expect from this T1 roster, being absolutely flawless since they
Who is
landed
we,
on
bro?
home
There's a
soil
lot of
from
people in
Masters
chat
Santiago,
who are
and
hyped up for
today
this
was
game.
no different. I feel like
Okay,
they
we're back a
ran
bit.
away with this Lotus game in the first half. Zeta gave a little bit of a fight there in that second, but ultimately it's not enough against this all-star stacked roster.
Yeah, T1 haven't stumbled yet. We do have to look towards that Full Sense game to see how that does go, because Full Sense have taken an L against RRQ, where they kind of fell apart on that third map, and T1's not going to give them an easy time, but it is only the group stage. These teams are all guaranteed to go into the playoffs, where they'll have more of these tough matches, so sometimes it is better to fumble a little bit more in the group, learn from it, and adjust, as Full Sense might have done, but we'll look forward to that matchup and see how it does go at the end of the group. On the side of Zeta, that's another kind of underwhelming performance in an underwhelming season from kickoff into this stage, and I'm starting to question, given that Stage 2 will be the last kind of iteration of this format, and we're expecting big changes next year. Are Zeta just going to stick it out with this same roster, or is there going to be some drastic changes? Because at some point, 2 pretty lackluster stages in a row with a couple of good maps, a couple of good rounds, but you're not getting any wins, boys.
Yeah, I mean, even like the Haven I thought was good. I like they had clearly defined ideas. This Lotus, however, I think really needs some work in that first half. You're seeing players caught on just entirely on their own on the kind of defender side there, and I just think that's not good enough at this point into the year. So Stage 2, we'll be looking to see them bounce back where the games matter that a little bit more.
Yeah, and as Pilsy mentioned, there's a lot more pressure there because things could change, right? And we're wondering, like, for Zeta, how they're looking at this in terms of investment for these players. Because, yes, there were some of these good moments, but it just didn't seem to match up, or they, like, didn't have... The players weren't at the level yet where they could deliver that vision.
I mean, I feel bad saying it, but even going into kickoff, like, I looked at the roster changes and the players that I picked up, and I was like, this is not an exciting team, guys. There's so many great players to keep an eye on in Tier 2 and in VCL Japan that you'd love to see step up onto the Pacific stage. And I know that there's a lot of moving parts and the business side of things that do prevent things like that from happening sometimes, but you know, you see these results across 2 seasons for one of the most popular orgs that has so much fan support. They get multiple watch parties to turn up to watch them lose every game. It's rough to watch, man.
No, yeah, it is heartbreaking, but you know, you have to hand it to the fans who are always there for this team no matter what. Of course, if you're talking about fans that are there for their team, T1 also has a lot of them, and Buzz is also one of these players that's showing exactly why, because he is one of those players that can deliver all the time. We've criticized him quite a bunch, you know, on and off, you know, with kickoff and last year and everything, but this season seems to be his season.
I love that he's finding that consistency now a little bit more. That's what we need to see if we want this T1 to do damage again internationally. So really happy with the performance Buzz has put out again today.
Some of the game plans were hilarious in kickoff, though. I felt like he was set up to just be like a one-man fake half the time, just sent into the site on something like a jet just to die. So now he's having some consistency. He's on the Neon every game. For me, he's the best Neon in Pacific, and if Jing didn't exist, he might be the best duelist in Pacific as well.
Perhaps, that could still be up for debate, but we are going to head into a quick break. When we come back, we're going to be having our second match of the day. It's Nongshim taking on Team Secret.
When you've played FPS as much as we have, you have tried every mouse, every shape. And we know shape matters. Shape is key. This one has both our experience,
Our family name,
the next piece of our legacy,
built for the big stage,
for the biggest moments.
the Susanto Brothers House.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Push, push, push.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to VCT Pacific. We are about to step into our second match of the day, but before that, let's zoom out a little bit and let's like lay down the groundwork for
Straight to
how,
business.
Yeah, we
Lock
need
in, folks.
we need to underscore how important this match is.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. So, if Nongshim win, that's the easiest scenario. Nongshim and Global Esports will advance. Gen G and Team Secret will be out. The playoff teams are locked up, but it gets a little bit messier if Team Secret can pull something off here.
That's right. It comes down to how Team Secret potentially puts together that upset if they're able to do it. It's a bit of a bridge too far, in my opinion, given that they're bringing in a new player right at the end of the season. A lot of pressure on their shoulders, and Nongshim are the current Masters champions, but they are making a lot of changes. If Team Secret wins 2-1, GE will go to playoffs, and Team Secret, Nongshim, and Gen qualification depends on the games that occur in Week 5. So we will have to see Gen G take on one of those teams and wait for that match result.
And then the most exciting one, if Team Secret win 2-0, then that means that the games next week for GE, Nongshim, Team Secret, and Gen G, it's all about qualification on the line in Week 5. That would be the sickest scenario.
No one would be safe. That's
So
what we all want to see.
This is the moment where the timeline in Pacific splits into 3. Which one are we at today? I mean, if you think about it, Nongshim, they should have this in the bag, but they're going through a bit of an adjustment phase at this moment. I don't think they'll be complacent with this match, but if there was any time to strike against Nongshim, now would be the time.
Yeah, I mean, look, these players are the reigning Masters champions. We know just how strong they are, but it's definitely been a little bit of a tumultuous phase for them now. Post Yoru nerf, we've seen some adjustment. They got their first win on the board last week, so they will be feeling good, they'll be feeling strong, but ultimately, they have to continue that form.
In the lost to Paper X and KRX, these are two teams that are in very good form at the moment. I don't think there's any shame in losing to those teams, especially right off the back of Santiago. I think that Paper X series was winnable, and then you had a clinic be put on by Yong, who just seems to be a little bit of a Lotus merchant at the moment on the chamber in that third map. For Gen G, holy, like, I don't know what Gen G were doing that series, but Nongshim equally. I felt like they were winning, doing things that made zero sense, but a lot of that comes down to Ivy. It doesn't matter what is happening in the game. You put Ivy on a lurking agent, and look how many people he kills that are not even looking at him. He has an insane map on Breeze, and if that comes up in the veto, as Team Secret, given how much impact he had against Gen G, if they get caught by the lurks, I mean, you're going to have serious concerns.
Ivy's been doing so much for this team, been incredibly impressed with him, but then we have to move to the flip side. The other side of the coin, where we're a little bit less happy about things, is this role swap for Dambi. He's moving across to the Phoenix, and really, were we impressed by this? Because I personally, absolutely not.
I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what Nongshim are doing. I don't think anybody who pretends to know what Nongshim is doing right now, clearly does not know what they're talking about. That's the best Neon player in the world that just got a bracelet, an MVP of Masters, and they're the reigning Masters champions in a Neon meta, not playing the best Neon in the world on Neon, but instead throwing Francis on it, who, by the way, like, if we're looking at Francis playing a Phoenix, he's played KO, He's played Yoru, he's played Sky, he literally plays Breach, he can play Flash Enits.
Yeah.
Why is this guy not on Phoenix? I do not understand.
It was that question of, I believe it was one of you mentioned like how bad was Francis's Phoenix
Yeah,
or
like,
Dambi.
what happened in
Like,
practice?
no.
He must have had the most diabolical scrims on that agent.
You have to wonder, right? You have to wonder. And what I do wonder is Team Secret and their newest face
Hello.
here.
Look.
Happy birthday to you, Zeus.
Yeah.
Welcome to Pacific. You're up against Nongshim.
Yeah, no pressure. Just 0-3. If you go out, you're out. You know, Team Secret have dug a hole that now, as a freshly turned 18 rookie coming up into Pacific, you must help them crawl out of against the current rating Masters champions. But it's chill, bro. Like, you know, all good.
You know what they say, pressure makes diamonds. Now's the time for my boy Zeus. He's gonna come in firing. Look, we've heard a lot about this guy.
You're that close to him now, are you?
Look,
It's like
we're
no.
best friends.
Yeah, I mean I saw it backstage. It was like, yeah,
We have that instant chemistry.
you were busting out the Tagalog in front of him. I was so impressed,
Yeah.
by the way. But yes, Zeus is that X factor for Team Secret because he is such an unknown at this stage. This is his debut on this stage. He's only played in challengers in C so far. What are we expecting from him? We are expecting nothing more than a masterclass from this player.
I mean, the thing is, Team Secret, we've been criticizing them for the longest time of not picking up tier 2 talent out of the Philippines. Finally, they picked up a player that's played for a lot of very, very good orgs in challenges and in Philippines. He's got great stats. He plays the agents that will be needed that have been filled by Rimuru. And I think if he could just be a little bit better than Rimuru, a little bit more consistent, doesn't even need to blow anyone out of the water. I actually think Team Secret is a bit of an underrated team. And I think the rest of the roster, bar the duelist wall, where Rimuru was really just sending it. Like, he took 27 opening duels against Paper X and he went 6-21. That is brave, but I don't know, bro.
But man, you're speaking about brave, and I think Zeus is already worried with how his first day. I don't think this is how he imagined spending his 18th birthday.
Yeah, I mean, I can't blame him. I love this video. It's great.
It's a chocolate milk, by the way. It's
It's
chocolate milk. That's like, that is.
I don't know. Maybe put something
Can't do the
special
T1
in there.
meme thing, yeah.
I'm not sure.
I don't think so.
I mean, I
Good.
wouldn't put it past Kelias to do that at this point. We are going into the
Yeah!
Oh,
skirmish.
okay.
Come on, let's see what you got, big
Let's
man.
Trial
go,
by
my
fire.
king. You are against the rattiest rat of all of
No, it's
skirmish.
Francis. Not RB.
Okay, oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Okay.
Oh,
we're
oh,
fine.
oh,
No, we're not.
Come on, Zeus. Settle in. Just breathe.
There's one way
Just
to ruin
breathe.
his confidence
It's only
instantly.
a master
Or
champion.
Okay,
There
okay.
we go.
he's gonna have good
Let's see
confidence.
him down in the
Hey,
skirmish. Oh my
he's
god,
human.
he's getting elevated. Look at him. He's on the
Look at this.
biggest box possible. He's running at him on the jet. This is ridiculous.
Yes!
Oh.
Let's go, Zeus. Now you can see what we're hyped on this guy. Who even is Francis, bro? What has this guy done?
He's played Breach,
One.
okay?
A small land you may have heard of recently.
Big
It's
Francis
called-
looking in Yoru,
It's
man.
a Mickey Mouse
What used to be.
tournament. Look at this. He's sitting him down.
Oh,
Look at-
okay.
I
He's
love
about
it.
to win this.
Okay.
Tell me you're not hyped for this guy's debut.
Look, I am very, very excited to see Zeus
Oh,
come
you see,
out here on
Francis
the
has to
Pacific
start
Stage.
upping.
Oh,
Francis has to start upping. He's terrifying.
pushed him.
He's shaking
Got
in
the
his
up
boots
out,
from
it's
the power
shameless.
that Zeus has
It's a
shown.
great shot though,
okay.
fair play.
All right, it's down to the ninth
Oh.
duel here between both of these players, and Zeus is going to get the op out as well.
He gets the op back as well.
yes.
Respect.
Let's go,
Off to a
Zeus.
good start. Off to a
all
good
right.
start.
What a debut!
There we go.
You have,
There we go.
you have that. Happy birthday again to Zeus. He's just defeated Francis on
Nice.
skirmish. All right, this is a good start. This
Now
is
into the veto.
What
This
a
is a
nice
very
little
good start.
warm-up. Nice
Yes.
little warm-up. I love it.
fantastic confidence boost right there.
Smited
Just took
him down.
a Masters
Dude, he
champion.
pulled out the
We
op
are
fast and still
starting
lost.
On breeze though.
Rough
Okay.
look.
And
I mean, we'll
Fracture.
get into that a little bit later. I think we've got some specifics.
I'm enjoying
prepared
Fracture
for that, but
recently.
We have seen both Team Secret
Some teams
not so
fully get
great,
it, some
and then
teams
Nongshim quite good.
so much.
Question mark against against Genji on that
Ish.
map. Fracture will be the pick for Team Secret. I love
like
that.
it.
I thought
I
that
like
Fracture was quite good against KRX. They've been looking quite good on that map in particular, so
Yeah.
I'm hoping that they can play that quite well. You saw Nongshim barely scrape a win over Paper X on that with the Breach Teo comp, and they've been flexing around the roles and changing things up. So I don't know if they're going to stick with the same comp or continue moving in this new direction for themselves.
Yeah.
And then Pearl as the decider will be an interesting kind of third map if we do actually make it there.
But really, for the most interesting interesting playoff implications. Let's hope we don't make it there, because then it gets really fun. But yeah, no, I am really happy with the Fracture pick from Team Secret. But
which teams do you
starting off
think
on
know how
Breeze,
to play
Nongshim,
Fracture at the
when we
moment?
last saw them play this, it was this Phoenix comp
Heretics,
with the Harbor. And, you know,
Nongshim,
the theory is
Paper
there
X.
that you're popping through a lot of these walls, sectioning off that side. And don't get me wrong, they had a dominant win over Genji on this map,
PRX's
but
attack.
it looked bad from Genji and it looked weird from Nongshim.
Well, the thing is, Genji were playing double E against them, and that is something Nongshim just flattened it with. And Team Secret, they're running
who
the
else
double
went
E with the
aggro?
KO, which
Lev?
is something that did not trouble Nongshim
Lev?
at all. They're
Yeah, I
picking
think Lev's
up
look
the
good as
Harbor
well, but they
with
just
the
ran it down,
Phoenix,
right?
Neon
That's
comp,
also
and it will be
fine.
Dan beyond the Phoenix, but
Wait,
the
Lev
only
were,
thing
Lev were the
really
ones
need
that
to
were
worry
really
about
proactive
any
on
of those
defense,
agents,
right?
if you ask me.
Yeah,
The
I'll
players
put
you need
11
to
there
look
as
out
well.
for are Ivy on the lurk.
This is a
who
good
went
reminder.
23 and 9, and we saw some of his highlights against Genji and X-Ross, because those players have not really changed roles too much, and they are very, very consistent for Nongshim.
Is EMEA's power looking any better? It's good in there. Yeah, it's good in there.
In a flux period, they might be changing up their roles. They might be
There's
changing up
definitely
their
some
comps.
teams that
They're
are
just
starting
too
to
good
make
at
it work.
Valorant.
The
It
biggest
doesn't matter.
turnaround is
They're
for
just
sure
so
Liquid.
talented individually.
It was
and
like
so
their worst
confident
map, and
off the
now
back
it's one of
their
their better
Santiago
maps.
win. I think it's a tough sell for Team
So,
Secret on the
the
upset.
actual
Yeah, it is hard not to believe.
number of
I have
teams
to
that are
say.
starting to get
it
it is
I mean,
going
we
up.
saw it in the first map, right? We saw it in the first map.
They're
It's
playing
like,
it a
you know,
lot, man. It's
shooting
good. It's
sometimes
good.
wins you Valorant, right? No matter how well prepared
It's still
you
pretty
are.
rough,
And,
like in comparison
Breeze
to the other
is a
regions.
very, very
But
interesting map for the reasons that you guys mentioned.
do you think
What
Danby
are
will
we
be back on
expecting
Neon?
here
No.
from this map here?
I think
I mean, look,
Francis will be on Neon.
everything on paper says this is a slam dunk for Nongshim. Nongshim win it dominant fashion. Team Secret picked it into Paper X and kind of got cooked, especially that attacker half. It was like a 2 to 10 attacker half. So I need to see them start strong in this map, get those rounds on the board early.
To play devil's advocate, that was a crazy game from Jing on
It
the
was.
Omen. He was going crazy, just running around the map, killing everyone. It was Pac-Man-esque, and
Look.
I think at the end of things, you know, you did have Nongshim win a weird game over Genji.
For Team Secret, it just really boils down to
That's
Zeus.
near me at the
He
moment. I
is
mean,
that factor that
banana.
will change up everything. And you know what? If Zeus does pop off and
You want
you know,
skirmish?
this performance
Zeus,
defeats
Team
Nongshim,
Secret.
I will never vote against Team Secret this year. Okay?
I'm gonna
I will jump back on the ship.
I'm going to apply for citizenship.
I shall return. Okay? So, we'll see. This is very, very exciting because, again, this is where the timeline in Pacific splits. Which timeline are we on?
Yeah.
We are about to find out as we send it to the stage for Nongshim and Team Secret.
Is it valid to say Crew, Lev, and Fnatic are in the top 3 teams? Dude, T1 look good, man. I think you gotta... And I think we can't be sleeping on MIBR. The only reason that MIBR maybe have close games is because they feel like they've already won, so they just mess up their buys. I'm not sure I'd put Fnatic so confidently in there, dude. I don't think EMEA is good at this matter. It's a little bit better for them with the map pool, because Lotus is in. MIBR be playing ranked. Did they just have these games where they know they're gonna win the map, so it just looks a lot closer than it is, but people are just playing so loose. They're playing loose or they're buying loose.
Today's matchup.
The Saboteur, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that.
Nongshim Red Force.
Thank you for the gifted, bro. Wait, I have the slug on this
It's
time.
been
There we go.
some time since Master
Okay, not to do is get
Santiago,
the oily
and
spam
already
going.
so
For the
much
Saboteur, if I don't
has
got gifted,
changed.
please add the
The
Saboteur.
current
Say thank
Santiago
you.
champions have been
Appreciate you, man.
struggling
Thank you so
this
much.
group stage,
Getting some
and
crazy
they have
numbers,
had
bro.
to
190.
adapt
Thank you for
really
that.
fast as the playoffs window
Free falling with the tier 1 as well.
begins to close. We have a rookie too. They say it's like it's me, it's X-Ross. You don't
good.
count, X-Ross. You've already lifted a trophy, okay? The whole world has been asking what is happening to Nongshim. Wait, is it possible that they won't make it to playoffs?
I don't know. I think this game is going to tell the tale of that a lot, and it's crazy to call someone who went plus 30 in a Masters Grand Final a rookie.
Lies! Lies!
That's kind of crazy. I think Nongshim 1 and 2, and they started out 0 and 2 in this group. Still a lot of great pieces on this team, regardless of what comp they're playing or whether they've kind of figured out what they want to be doing.
Something funny here.
Lightning in a bottle in just the previous meta.
What
they are still a
dude,
damn good
what percentage
team
are people
when it
giving
comes
them?
to Valorant that can
I don't know.
destroy
I don't know
teams
what
in
to
this
put them.
group, and I think if they figure things out,
Because I don't
it's
know
gonna get a
much
lot
about the
scarier
Zeus
for
guy,
a lot of the teams in
but
this
everyone's
Oh,
like
definitely.
really
And
up
for
on him.
Team Secret,
5? It's
it's
got to
been
be more
such
than
a
5.
hard
Guys,
season
it's not.
for this
It's more
team.
than what you guys
Still
are putting.
without a win this entire year. Whoa, wait, hold on. Rimuru, you're coaching now? Are you coaching now?
Okay.
But, okay, look. They have Zeus
A ball is
coming
lol type
in.
of game.
His
Okay.
debut on the Pacific stage, but will it be
The
enough?
Saboteur,
This is
dude.
do or die
Got
for
yourself
Team
up to
Secret.
200
they lose
gifted
this,
altogether.
they're out
10
of
more
playoff
now, man.
contention.
You're a
Zeus,
beast,
you have
dude.
to show us what you've got.
Look,
That.
to me,
Let's get a
it's
slug
more
oil
like
spam in
crazy
for the
that
10
they're not
gifted.
out
I
already.
didn't see
They
enough of
lost
them.
already.
Thank you
They've
so much,
lost
man. I
already.
appreciate you
They
doing that.
still have this power.
Then we've
They
got
could do
gifted
the
these at the
funniest
Saboteur
thing
as well, so
possible
thank
here,
you.
in my mind.
Thanks
And
for
the
doing that,
thing
man.
is,
You're a beast,
yes,
bro.
like
Thank
the
you.
scores haven't been great, but they've had those good maps.
Myths
It
as
reminds me
well.
a little
Thank
bit
you
of
for the tier
Valorant, where
1.
you feel like there's some of these maps
You're
that
giving
they
them a
should have been
17%
taking.
with
I think
Zeus.
this little upgrade of Rimuru to Zeus
Yeah, we're getting
could be a
some
very,
double-digit
very
numbers,
big
man. That's all I
difference
wanted
maker.
to
I
see.
think There's good pieces here, and we always know Team Secret are good for an upset. We've seen them beat Paper Rex. We've seen them overcome these teams.
We
that
saw
you
the
would-
skirmish.
Exactly. We've seen them pull off these wins that you would never expect from them. So it's just, can they do it again today?
I think it's a tragedy that they haven't been able to play the whole group stage with him, because Rimuru, I mean, he's been put in an awkward position. He was very brave and bold in the way that he played. He was never afraid of running in, maybe a little bit too much most of the time, but statistically, he just has not been it. And Breeze in particular against Paper Rex, one of the worst individual performances we've seen from a player on the Pacific
Was the
stage.
T1
If
Zeta
Zeus
game
can
good?
just at least be
Uh,
decent. I think that Team
not
Secret
really.
is actually a pretty good team. I like Sylvan, Berserks, and Kelios as a core. I think these are 3 pretty decent players. Jesse Bash, IGLs, just does his job. Sometimes he has some okay games, but he just plays his role on the info unit. And then if you put a decent duelist in Team Secret, maybe they're okay, but the problem is they've already just dug themselves such a deep hole in this group that they need perfection from now on.
Yeah, absolutely. There can be no more mistakes. But one thing I do like for this Team Secret team is there is a lot of experience to help out Zeus here. You know, they've had players who have been there, done that. I mean, how long has Jesse Rash been around playing this game? He's going to have some good advice for the young rookie. I just want to see him settle in, start off in a relaxed manner, maybe win a pistol. Who knows? Start feeling good. We have the agent select coming through. No changes on
Francis
that
staying
side
on
for
the
Team
neon.
Secret. Zeus
Okay,
on
if
that
they are
neon is the
playing
one to
this
watch out.
combo
He's
on
changing, 'cause
Breeze,
Rimuru was on the
there's a
jet
great
last time
chance
around,
it's
and now they're
pretty
gonna
much
run
on
neon,
every
so
map.
Maybe some player comfort, some creature
So,
comfort
I
for
think
Zeus
this
in
is
that
good for
regard. The rest
Nongshim.
of the comp will stay the same. The KO
Obviously, it's
comp
still
that
like a
Nongshim
little
played against
weird
with Genji
seeing
got
it.
dismantled pretty hard.
And
so
somehow
I'm a
Francis
little bit
looks more comfy than
concerned
Danby
for
looks
Team
on the
Secret playing
Phoenix.
somewhat
Like
of a
Danby
similar
Phoenix
style
is
into
definitely
Nongshim
like
here,
the
but I'm hoping for a better game
the
today.
one that looks a
and
little
interestingly enough, we've got
interesting.
some Secret believers, but
Wow.
Mika is not one of them.
No, I'm also surprised that I suddenly feel like the boat's left without me.
No faith. I'm there with you today.
Hey, I said if Zeus puts up a masterclass, I will not vote against Team Secret this entire year, okay? As
If
long as that boy
Nongshim
is
could
on
pick
this
Neon
roster,
twice, they would, yeah,
then
for sure.
I will be there, but Zeus has to prove first that he has what it takes on this stage.
Look, I'm a honeymoon period believer. Nongshim are going through a turbulent time. Now's the time for the upset.
You are scaring
Sure.
me right now, Morgan.
I'm ready.
You are
Come on.
You are scaring
His
me.
eyes
He's
are
a
bulging
big
out of his
believer,
head.
I'm
man.
getting uncomfortable. He is leaning in very, very closely to me right now. We're gonna
He's
pass
having
it
way
on
too
over
much fun
to
with
your
it.
casters, Paper Thin, the surprise secret believer, and Achilles.
Should we consult the crystal ball for a moment? See if there's anything in there? It's empty. I don't know. So we'll see if this ends up going your way. Look,
I don't know why. I have a feeling.
I'm kind of right there with you.
Yeah.
But I made a pact.
I
made
know.
a promise.
Yeah.
That I will never predict them again. So
And that's
even
fair.
if I truly do think that they're going to be able to beat Nongshim, I wouldn't be able to go for it because I'm a man of my word, if nothing else. But this is going to be a big test, like Big Time is saying. Team Secret do have the chance to do potentially the funniest
Yeah,
thing. So
really. I mean, this kid looks pretty promising to me. You know, talking to some of the, other talent that I know in the Philippines. Shout out Black and Blue. You know, this should be an upgrade for Team Secret. So if you can get some good play
I mean,
with
they
Berserks,
needed an
Kelly
upgrade.
S, like the desk was talking about, Sylvan has had his moments. there's a shot here for Team Secret. I'm not saying they should be the odds-on favorite, but I think they deserve a little bit of love in this.
Dude, I like how much belief
prediction.
people have,
so
man.
That's kind of why I went from him.
They get me a little bit hyped for it.
Maybe it's time for Robin Hood and his merry men to get in here, steal from the rich, give to the poor once again.
This would be the biggest haul, the biggest heist that we'll have seen in quite some time, because they haven't quite been living up to that Robin Hood moniker, at least not since they had taken down RRQ previously. So let's see.
All right, let's see what we got. Nongshim on defense, Team Secret
Zero is what they're going to be looking
on
for
attack.
if you want to play spoiler.
Zeus, fast game on the Neon. Neons right now can take over games, so is there ever a meta for a new kid to come in?
Trying to do a little bit of
This is
scouting.
probably it.
Seeing if they could tee him up for a trade. It's all just a fake.
Ivy just saying.
Oh, it's gonna get
Slotted
weird
against
though.
that wall. Domby at the same time, able to find one. Kelly is going to be taken down, but Sylvan quick to trade it back. A site wide open, but big walk down through cannons. That's going to be Jesse Bash caught, and Ivy was able to find
Oh, what they
Zeus
were
on
hoping
B.
for.
So, last two players at Sylvan and Berserks. Trying to see if they can turn this around. The 2v4 with Francis at 70.
I think just an unexpected reaction from Nongshim where they didn't really overcommit to that attempted fake. Instead, they started to push some of the extremities of the map. So, let's see. Sylvan
Yeah, it's a bit of a shame that
can work some magic. They've done it before.
they kind of cleared everywhere and they went for the save plant. So then once he's cleared over towards A main, he can't really stick over towards A main.
Taken down. X-Ross able to find Berserks though.
For limited options
Dart
with this
will
plant.
be lobbed into the back. Sylvan clears
They'd
it and
always
will
be trying to
fall.
go here.
X-Ross, another solid start here for
But
the Sova.
I get that they were
Some
worried about
freebies.
maybe
Yeah,
a
this is
timing,
a phenomenal
I would
reaction
imagine.
from Nongshim to an attempted fake being sold. They just ignore the Neon and start pressuring Jesse. And then Ivy, so much confidence, especially with the way he played in their previous match, to just let him take that 1v1. Probably got to shake off some nerves here. As Zeus as well. That is so fast from Ivy. You could do. Good play by X-Ross. Gets the clear of his recon. And
Prodigy, what have you agreed to here?
just swing here. You're going to be pressured from both sides. Absolutely profit. So all classics. Team Secret looking for a pacey hit.
It's not
right
you,
into
it's a
Dami's
chatter?
direction.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Catch
yeah.
him.
Dude, it just says your name next to it.
Eventually finds the drag across, and Zeus put down some damage as well.
I thought this, dude, I thought this was a bold game to put it with.
It's just 45 between Jesse Bash and Kelly S. And Spike now stranded.
There goes the
behind
Spike.
this harbor wall.
It's not the greatest start.
A harbor
It's
cove
not the
there,
greatest
stalled up.
start.
The rest of Team Secret
But
behind him.
maybe we blame the rest of his
Couldn't
team
get
for that.
into a position to heal him out, really. Domby can heal up. Now you got problems, a Secret.
Spamming
Who's
away.
this
There's the
Nico?
third, gets to the fourth. Silver
Can't get
will
much better
be
though.
able to find the
Phoenix
punish, but
spamming,
and he will fall.
bombing,
RP.
getting the
Get a
ult for the
finisher
big
there,
buy
so
rounds.
just the one casualty,
Snowball
running back
potential.
online for the bonus. Nongshim looking good so far.
Yeah, really well read.
Is
really
one of the
well
reasons
held by
why
Domby. Got the trade in
people
the
are so
first
high
round,
up on
gets
Phoenix at the moment as
4
well.
more
Like,
kills
just
in
got a
this one,
solid kit, and at the
that
same
gives him
time,
his ult.
you're getting your ult within the first 4 rounds. It either
look,
prevents the other team from snowballing, or you snowball.
But
So you can actually have like a decent start into the games.
don't give the entry Neon the spike.
That would be a good stat actually.
Also,
What team is playing Phoenix, but like losing? How many teams are playing Phoenix and going down like 5-0? I don't think it really happens.
but another
You're at least getting like
point of
1
interest
on the
that Nesk
board.
was talking about a lot that I think is worth repeating here is these double
I
initiator.
don't think you get
combos.
fully.
So far, Nongshim's handled it pretty well, and
I
that's
think
a
you
lot
get
of
fully
damage to
wrecked.
Sylvan.
Yeah, and still 1-1
K
again.
Cop ruined that
Goes
stat.
back, dodges that relay bolt, and Francis swings the corner, ghost in hand, is able to find that.
Yeah.
They have to play around through this blaze wall.
You
There's
might
a
have
spot out,
instantly
though.
shut down everything I was
Fast
talking
lane.
about.
Ooh, goes sliding in, but Francis calls out that vandal fast enough. Sits him down, run it back at the same time. Going to be used as Domby goes pushing, looking for Jesse Bash on the other side, but quick little peek out from Berserk's at window. Will be able to snap back the ult. Being said though, still players tagged up. Team Secret on a 3v4.
Yeah, they're already in a rough spot, and you can see Nongshim
That's a bad,
very confident on this
bad
map
position.
after absolutely dismantling Gen G on it. Got X-Ross tucked into that corner. Domby
Oh,
was
they're
here
not even
earlier,
considering it.
gonna get the read.
30 seconds left.
Do indeed.
Okay.
Go.
Very good kill from Kelly S. And now the pivots have to come back through. To a 3v3, RB closest one by just that Sheriff. Still a chance to do some damage though. Berserks would die to one chest shot. RB checking around and towards mid, trying to see if
They
there's
do
gonna
have
be a
the
link play.
cove. If Harbor stays alive and then it gets towards the A main fight. Okay, well, here goes the A main player. We're on our way to another Phoenix, so literally halfway there. Dude.
For Nongshim Red Force.
Team Secret after eco. If he can farm the ecos every buy round. They keep this up, they can go for every buy round, him having an ult.
Even though Zeus beat him in the skirmish.
Fadi Fed Lostra, thank you so much for the tier 1, man. I messaged everyone for you today. Well, a couple of days ago, actually. So, let's hope that they,
That is nasty from Francis. Even gets a ton
they're
of
looking
damage
into it.
Berserks. It's a nice curveball. Kind of wondering how the Phoenix
Lostra,
would fare on
appreciate you, man.
Breeze.
Thank you so much for that.
So far, so good.
Yeah, but seeing it in a bit. Couple teams leaning into it, even though it doesn't seem like the most natural fit, but seeing some success for it. Like
The Outlaw comes out, everyone can get one shot. Phoenix is here if he wants to farm the ecos.
This isn't Haven, guys.
I get that reference. Oh no.
Well, into the smoke. Out of the frying pan into the fire.
Francis, mate, we gotta go Danby some of them.
Francis into the action.
Dude, and the death. There we go. We got another buy round. He did it.
4-0 start.
Yeah, it's Nongshim here just going for the read.
2 kills and a death. Another buy round. They're up against the Phoenix, so.
And they shut it right down.
That's going to be the early timeout call.
Yeah. This is a map, by the way,
so
that Team
much
Secret
trouble.
has even picked the stage, so you have to assume they have some confidence on it to have some legs. But so far, not much has gone their way. Hasn't had the results that they're looking for now. I want to hear a little bit, you know, from the comms. I'm actually kind of excited to see how the team is talking, see how they're working with Zeus. You know, it seems like they were pretty happy to have him here, like they were bigging him up, giving him a, you know, a lot of love there, even though he went the wrong way when he walked up on the stage. He was going right to his seat. They're like, no, you got to go stand.
Couple things to figure out.
Secret currently have the oldest and the youngest players in VCT.
Staff was helping
Nice
him out, getting situated as he was getting prepared for this first match. So let's see what they have to say. Maybe just some nerves and jitters as well.
Previous sign had been asking for a win, begging Sylvan, saying it's their birthday. Well, happy birthday!
Indeed.
See if your wishes will be granted, but let's go ahead and have a listen in.
I can flash this. Well done, no feel. Take curve, take curve.
Trying to keep things calm and steady here at the start of the round. Got the scale forward into A main, but Nongshim now starting. Poke and prod out on the
I
extremities.
massively love the setup from Nongshim, but I imagine RB is just gonna leave the site if they push him.
A little bit ahead of the Nongshim rotation.
I say as he W keys forward and swings through the wall.
First kill in Pacific. Welcome to tier 1. Finds RB.
That's awful.
Big veteran to put down. Puts his team forward onto the side. Cosmic Divide now going to be called in. France at the same time going to be noted. Sylvan on the late lurk, able to find it. Zeus shutting down Danby on the re-approach. Ivy looking for it, timing through the wall, but Zeus turns back as Ivy's whipping, and Zeus, okay.
There he goes.
That's what we're talking about. Starts coming alive. He's going to be looking further on fourth, and he gets
Okay.
it.
Gets the confidence. Okay.
Secret, their first round win.
There you go. That's what we like to see. Sliding around, playing some nice movement there with the Neon. The confidence is in. First kill here.
I mean, they deserve to lose this round, though. What is RB doing?
Shuts down Danby.
No info B, no info mid. Let's push through the Viper wall once they've done util here. On our harbor, the best agent to retake.
Seems pretty calm
Not
to me.
great.
Just got to get those first couple rounds out of the way.
Oh, your hands are shaking, no matter who you are. Top again, though. Francis going on a peek.
Nice
Hell
shot.
yes, though.
He's been
Great shot.
so good for Secret.
Oh, I mean, I think it goes without saying. It's Damby looking for the Ambria just. Will be able to find the one, but can't get the transfer. I think overall, across the series played, Kelly S is absolutely the most consistent player for Team Secret thus far. Sylvan right there next to him. Who's occasional aces.
The whiffy from both an A main there? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, Sylvan will just hit you with those big rounds every once in a while. Whereas Kelly S has just been ultra consistent. Does have his ult. Bash. Would love to get the plant
Two
down.
on the site.
The spot as well onto X-Ross. Just can they get there?
RB on this cross angle, not going to have the vision. Viper wall keeping him blocked off. Eyes having to bounce back.
What's the timing like?
Between main and between the doors. Turns back in the right
Well, I mean,
time.
timing,
Find the shot. Berserk's able to shut him down.
It wasn't timing.
LES finding X-Ross, the plant to come through, and it's just Ivy.
30 seconds left.
Still working his way forward, and Sylvan
He's
has him
very
outdone.
whiffy right now.
4-2. Team Secret
all right.
able to find a second round in a row.
Yeah, starting to find their footing, being a little bit cautious at the beginning of these rounds, looking for the pushes from Nongshim. They profit immediately by removing the operator from the equation. You know, Kelly S here had just turned his scope a little bit off to his right. That opened up the opportunity.
One enemy.
I mean, you just use the Astral for a retake. Yeah. A lot of people,
I mean, they've been
a lot of
fired up
people
all-
do
I
the
give Team Secret
like
this.
the
Every time
double
I
up
hear
with
them,
the
they're
wall is
fired
pretty
up.
nice
Like,
if you're
they're
taking
having a
back
good
a
time,
site.
so
People do this one as
despite
well.
the
Like
tough start
this
to
line
the
here
year, they've
in
been
afterblind's good on
their
attack.
mental pretty well squared
Or
away.
people just do this one on attack. And then on defense, it's just retake.
Begin though, Sylvan. And them lined
Jesus.
up! I mean, he'll die, but he got his, and then
I
some.
mean, it's a big buy round, man.
Well, good luck, Ivy.
That's what you're looking for out of Sylvan.
I think we gotta start.
Said every now and then.
Every
We
now
gotta
and
start
then.
looking at
Yep,
this.
That's what I'm talking about.
Ivy gonna
Couple of
rescale,
rough rounds
not
from
to spot
Nongshim.
him, but now will now still be seen. He's able to find another. It's only a smattering of damage. It's not
There's
like
hope.
that
I
seems
think
like
there's
very
hope,
long,
yeah.
So Plant can come through and
I
X-Ross,
definitely think there's hope.
does he try to make a play out of this? Is my question.
I had a moment. If he had gotten Berserks there, for sure. Yeah, it might be.
Probably not, mate. After watching what RB did that other round, there's hope, man. I'm telling you.
Still a little bit of
And then
time.
you add that on to the whiffs that you saw the round after.
Try to grab one of these non-Guardian rifles.
Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking.
Will at least get himself a safe line into the site to try to find a late punish, but as the players back away, the kill won't be found, so could just drop out of the window, grab this weapon that Sylvan had dropped. And otherwise, go for the save. Team Secret, 3 in a row. They are clawing this one back very rapidly.
They got a lot of ults. They got a lot of ults.
It's just a difference-making round for Sylvan. He's one away from another cosmic
That does
fight.
every team fourth after winning an international.
Look at him, he even looked
This
away like,
meta
"Did I just
change
do
and
that?"
having less time off than everyone else. Ooh, that's a lineup and a half. Meta change, map change.
I don't know.
Less time than other teams.
Yeah, well. And now a timeout call from the Nongshim camp.
Yeah, kind of what you would expect, but what a hell of a timeout into 3 rounds in a row for Team Secret there. Getting a lot of different players online in different ways. Starting to make some good reads, so now maybe talking about scaling back some of this aggression as Nongshim. Maybe rethinking, you know, we were just putting the pressure on them early. We got our rounds. Let's tighten up the screws.
It should be the
here,
same
play a
for
little
both the
more default or
finalists.
something like
I
that.
mean, yeah,
don't
for
know,
the
but
finalists, sure.
we'll see. It is Nongshim, and they're
I mean,
happy
I
to
would.
run at
It's
you no
kind of
matter
same
what,
for the
so
top
always gotta be
4,
in the back of your
maybe
mind.
even the top 8, depending on how early they go out.
Silver
But the other teams should always
Good
catch
beyond
up when
well.
teams go to Masters.
Previous one cheering for Downby, but maybe the artwork took so long
Because
to draw that they didn't
they
get
get
the
told the
memo.
patch ahead of time.
Francis special
They know the
now.
Yeah, he is
changes.
no longer the
And then they
Dombey
get like
that
2
we
weeks
used to
extra
know and
while
love.
the teams are playing
He's a changed man.
Masters.
Well,
Is this the
fine,
worst
come
map
back
pool of all
through,
time?
and
Mate, this
good
is
read here from
the
Team
probably
Secret.
the
They
best
have the
map pool we've had of
unlocked
all
by
time.
Only X-Ross with full armor. So Uru,
Apart from before Icebox and Abyss were in the game. Maybe the map toward the beginning of the game was slightly better.
Chance to maybe tear them apart here at Halls. Finds the first one. Will get tagged down to 4 HP. Sylvan to the rescue.
Like before Icebox was made.
Swinging over. Francis, I think he knows that they've tagged him up quite a bit, but Zeus re-peeks it, finds the kill. And that is going to be a big trade up in favor of Team Secret.
So many ults here to worry about. You do get the check into mid.
Split back then, dude. Split back then was pretty fun.
So you know you've been given
Just
a
trying
little
to
bit of
scrape
breathing room
that
here as
2
Team
rounds on
Secret.
attack.
You don't have too much other info on the map right now. Jesse's already used the drone. I don't think the recon will be there until right about.
Recon clears A, they get info of it as well.
Waiting out some of that
Gonna walk
counter
over
util
towards
from
A
Nongshim.
site. It's an easy call right now.
Start scaling their way forward. Looks like they will get the good read.
Is Yuri that bad that
He's gonna be the
pros
open
can't play it?
site.
I mean, he got
Doesn't
annihilated,
see
man.
anything through mid, and
30 seconds.
They went for the double. I thought they were just gonna go for like
man this by himself.
either tackle the flash or tackle the TP. They went for the double.
For anything. 0 point confirming that there's no one close by. Spotted from one. He should have noticed it, but it's Berserks. He's the one who saw. Extral's not registering that at all. So plans and time to save. Team Secret tied up 4-4.
Yeah, good read here on the economy. Having that outlaw there. Still nets 2 kills.
For him,
which is
yeah,
confident
that's
to
pretty bad.
Challenge again, even after getting tagged down to very low HP. They're not playing scared, they're playing smart. Just controlling that elbow space, making sure that, you know, that can't be
Well, they're starting to reach max money.
Nongshim has been trying
I say starting to. 3.
They've done a great job of shutting that down and really opening up the map for themselves.
Nongshim at least will have some ults
So, Nongshim
eventually, but
start to worry a bit.
Start to worry a lot of it.
Yeah.
4 straight into 4 straight for the opponent. And Nongshim, I mean, they had to be, you know, they were on cloud 9 after the start of this. Now they're looking like them.
that's messed up, man. You can't say that on broadcast, surely.
How did Berserk's, he must have saw like a pixel out of place. I couldn't see it. But
I mean, he saw him and he straight back. He had to notice it.
It's a good line though,
Saw
fair
him right
play.
when he was about to break line of sight.
yeah, just pieced it together.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen. Poison orb emitting.
Ivy now to be challenged, a rare appearance on the speed side of the
Ooh,
map.
nicely
It's gonna
done.
be RB
Dude,
taking
Ivy's
down
got to do a
first.
lot
Revolt
here.
Not clearing him out, but Ivy just not
Damn.
resetting the aim.
Chat, we need to lock in.
Zeus is the one just planting
Gotta
his
lock
feet.
in right now.
Still coming away with that elimination, and already I think you have to be
I
going for
hate
another
how
save
Nongshim
here,
are playing this
perhaps. You've got
harbor.
some money. Man, I think if Berserks had invested the pit, they would have forced it, but Nongshim is giving an investigation to this side of the map.
Yeah, Dombi was fishing to see if he get a kill to get his ult.
What did Achilles say? He said they started the game on Cloud now on Cloud 9. Now they're starting to look like Cloud 9.
Francis there did Sylvan. They should be hunting though, and they know it.
It's savage, man.
Got cash aplenty. Everybody but Zeus is maxed out.
Spike erupting.
It's a good line. It is a good line. It's messed up, but it's a good line.
This is brutality now.
Yeah. 5 in a row. They're just hitting some nice executes, using Zeus there.
Timeout be damned.
Yeah. Using Zeus is a little bit of bait for Kelly S, and then he wins the duel against Ivy. That's round over. GG. So if you can just keep that up, you're going to have a really nice chance. As we get into round number 10.
Okay, the harbor's on rotate. The harbor's rotating now. This is making a little more sense than some of their setups. They have been mixing it up a lot, but the harbor on the rotate makes sense. Danby one away. They're not going to go aggro or anything. That's fine.
They're setting up for a counter crunch.
They want to late. Let them take mid, and then now they're going to late.
Be careful here.
Sure.
Okay, RB able to find one. Zeus going to be tagged down to 42. Fast lane not really going to be saving him here as France the scale forward.
Okay, well, we kind of lock in. Looks good. We've got a deep recon over towards B, so they can pivot over towards A as well. Dude, how can I stop focusing on Nongshim to see what's going wrong, and they actually just play like a good round?
Reposition the jump peek out. Attack once, some damage in reply. Push forward through that smoke. Sylvan's going to be dead. And okay, a flawless round in response to keep it neck and neck.
Yeah, this is just Team Secret not fully reading into that Nongshim was going to have a counterplay here. RB sharp
It's a nice shot, though. There's something that's been missing. They haven't been hitting their first shots a lot.
So I think just lesson learned here from Secret. If you try to go for that set play in mid and it doesn't work, it's a pretty easy counter available. Zeus going to have the op here. And again, seeing if Ivy had tried something a little bit different. Didn't tuck into that box, just stuck around the corner. Is he going to challenge it, though, is the real question. Slow start again. Secret this time being very patient. Waiting out some of that util.
Oh, I saw him.
There.
Ivy spotted, so reposition from Zeus, and if he repeaks this, Zeus should have him dead. He's worried about a potential scale forward, though. Meanwhile, Nongshim re-clearing into a main, but it's just going to be a backpedal. They get greeted by a recon dart.
Nice timing there. I try to scale in.
Split B. Looking good. Harbor on site, but has his ult. Big ult.
A bit of an A hit, but we know that they're looking to try to end this on B.
Surprised he doesn't pop his ult then.
Unable to find the kills.
I think you gotta ult that.
Aim's just broken. RB dead. Clear advantage over to the side of Team Secret. The spike gets planted. The pit in play. It's going to be Bash dead. The spike never fully going through. Overdrive going to be sent. X-Ross able to find Berserk.
Dude, I was X-Ross killed Berserks there. Just spamming.
Forward into the nebula. Spotted on the one, the drone to clear him. He's trying to find his way back out through arches. But the time is getting away from them. It's 12 seconds remaining. Sylvan.
What the hell?
Tagged down lower
Yeah, that thing's rough. It's a nice shot.
Great. That gets in the plant.
Damn, it's a nice shot. Francis went early.
Can he hold it for some more? No, Tambi gonna be able to dodge that out. He's bounding forward, shorty in hand, cuts him down the sides, and Sylvan. He's done some solid miracle work, but this would be something else. 11 health, X-Ross holding up the half. There's the
No way, dude, they won this?
Clutch.
They won this. 2v3 isolated on site. Did he tap, then the swing came in? I'm pretty sure he did. Sylvan's hit a 1v2 on 11 HP.
I feel like I'm watching WGS back in the day right now.
Good lord.
Yeah, RB definitely should be ulting there. He's 2 over towards middle, doesn't harbor ult.
Dead, where there's still just that main pressure. He cannot get the spike planted, and the clock ticks down to 0. But he sets him up, and Sylvan knocks it out of the park again.
The sound should be high now.
My man's a home run hitter, that's for sure.
Good pick, good stun.
Quick little backpedal. Fragment not going to go deep enough, but it opens up the space for Kelly to grab the orb, so now has that null command online.
One thing I didn't get to mention the previous round that I want to talk about real quick is Kelly had a brilliant flash to back RB off the B link line that allowed him to scale quite far forward, opened up a lot of space for Team Secret. So really nice little piece of util. Might have gotten lost in the sauce in that round. Doing a good job there again to at least give himself his ult. Drone's not going to see much.
Did it see any behind? I felt like it did.
Just wide enough around the corner. So saw a bit, but doesn't necessarily tell the story of the full stack. But given that they have a player down, it's still just going to be this 2-2 split either way from Nongshim. So wherever Secret go, they're going to be favored in numbers.
RB does have the reckoning for a retake.
Yeah, the searching recon on this map at 35 seconds when it's like
are there.
Is
Exos
it-
will steady in
oh,
for one, just
he's done
Elias
incredible.
on the floor. Can be
Oh my
raised,
god,
and
he's
now
done
it looks like
incredible.
Exos, it's his turn to
Dude.
take over!
Oh,
He
it's
looks for that
unlucky,
point
man. He
final.
did so
Will not be able
much
to find
here.
the res.
I didn't
Attempt
love the
coming
recon.
through, but
I think
Exos,
on this map I kind
he
of
will get into the end, I should
view
say.
it the
It
same
would've
as
been an
Ascent,
ace,
where
actually, at the end of it all.
the recons in the back walls are just so strong that you don't use them, but
Nongshim
they've been wanting to,
barely
I guess because they can
managed to find
retake
some
with the harbor, they
stability.
want to get info.
Just trying to jump up and do a little bit of a peek there is Zeus, but he goes a little too wide and gives Xros the chance.
Guys, done
He
incredible.
capitalizes big time. Thought of maybe would have the time for the res, but a little bit of a sigh of relief.
That looked like a contractually obligated fist bump. That is not one.
What's your opinion on the
Someone really
meta
wanted to
pacing?
have to
I mean, it's fine,
I can
man.
tell that
Like,
this was not at all what he was expecting from
it's
this
better
half.
than watching
Dambi still gonna be
some of
out
the
front.
Fnatic stuff that used to
Had
go on.
Very big bursts in the first several rounds during that opening win streak from Nongshim.
Yeah, it looked like he was maybe just going to be off to the races on the Phoenix, but slowed down.
I already pushed the button, Prodigy. It's all good.
Secret had some good
What was your
reads, had some
favorite
good
ever meta?
ideas.
2025 Champs was the
Just
best
come up
meta,
a bit
man.
short.
They had it down,
And,
and then they
fans.
changed it all.
what is that?
Uh,
Oh my god.
that is somebody doing Dambi dirty.
Nongshim on attack here.
Generation out
They
here,
got a
letting
good
no
attack
bar
comp here.
campers in the crowd.
The harbor should look a lot better.
Oh boy.
No, I'll say normally when you see a team like misplaying an agent so bad on one side, normally means that they've been focusing so heavy on the other side, or like the other half is like why they're playing the agent. Because some of their theory here is insanely off.
Yeah, he's young, man.
Yep.
Jesse's not.
Just had his birthday.
Yeah. Stacked. Some kind of counterplay.
Slide forward. Zeus looking to take the space, but it's going to be sunned up. Jesse Bash able to find one of his spots, but Francis
Guys,
comes away with
there's
two
so
Exos,
many
with
here.
another. Settling Kelly S. Working his way over towards the A site, but he got the scale forward from Ivy.
Double
that will go
pistol for
unexpected,
Nongshim.
unanticipated.
Might save him, really. We'll see.
Both pistols on the
They
map
could just have a very
in the hands
convincing
of
attack with this
Nongshim.
comp.
One
You never
round
know.
separating the two teams.
Yeah, again, these plays for Secret where they try to get aggressive just aren't working. They can't follow up quick enough off the back of the space that Zeus is able to take. It's a counter relay.
If you could have one player back in pro play who doesn't play anymore, who would you pick? Probably Laz, to be honest.
Nongshim's just too good at reacting to that kind of play.
I wanted to see the Japanese super team, man.
That should wet.
Eco 3-2 split. Gonna put pressure mid. Use that toxic screen to try to scale, but Nongshim is like, I think we know what's up. RB puts the cove right in front of it though.
They are becoming one with it. 3 players, and if they can find this timing.
Ooh, that's some guns here, though.
Wait.
Wait.
Up a weapon. Suddenly, player disadvantage for Nongshim as they quickly try to pivot out their way forward into the B site.
They do 4 guns, and they take a big risk. I mean, Team Secret did pretty much the most perfect thing to what could have gone on.
Spike planted.
Kelly S has a bandit too. This is scary firepower.
The go popping. Ivy watching the exit. Setting up that snake bite. He'll be able to steady it for 1. Sylvan down for Zerx, and Zeus now gone. It's just Kelly S with that bandit aforementioned.
Nice shot.
RB, okay.
No matter what, it's a pretty good eco,
A hell of a
Team
lot
Secret.
closer than Nongshim would have liked, but they do get the anti-eco with 2 players surviving.
Yeah, just kind of a weird situation that occurred in mid here where your own smoke ends up working against you. Ivy just doing what he can.
Do you think if Neon gets nerfed, we'll be in a state where everything becomes viable again? Nah, you'll just start rotating duelists, that's it. You'll just see Phoenix 80% pick rate, and then it'll be like Jet and stuff. There's nothing to stop the duelists, man.
Judge for Zeus.
And he just free walk forward in the main.
Looking to use that smoke from
Yeah, it would just become Phoenix meta, and then you either use Raze or Jet, depending on the map.
Maybe a contact fight peak here.
Maybe some teams would do a Waylay,
Perfect time Bloom on
but
that
I think it's
poison
map
orb.
dependent.
He was nasty with these. He was absolutely destroying Gen.G. Zerx doesn't want to challenge
The
it.
Phoenix meta would be fast. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It'll be 80 or 90% pick rate.
Jesse Bash and Kelly S there. Potentially. Kelly, though, starting to rotate. He's the judge.
Ends up going into the meat grinder, but okay. Slide in, Sylvan with the covering fire.
Dude, France is kind of tunnel visioned here. I think that's one of those cases where you don't instantly slide and you should be jumping fast.
Very well set to deny this bonus conversion. Ivy strafing forward, setting out
But
a shot.
I understand it.
One, sees two now. Still calling for this rotation.
30 seconds
Nongshim are
left.
very split apart for the moment. Snake bite through, and it's a bit late on that push. If he sends it as soon as he hears the snake bite leaving Berserk's hands, perhaps he can get the punish there before the weapon gets drawn out. Either way, X-Ross gonna be able to find the one, but he's got the spike in hand. He's about to maybe drop it back. Sight, and he shall.
4 people surviving?
RB still a ways away. Won't be able to recollect that.
Could be nice for if Nongshim
Won't be able to do anything
don't
other
give him a
than
kill
save.
here.
So Team Secret keeping things close.
Well, there's one.
You're gonna
One
lose
away
Sylvan
from
at
his
the
ult.
end, but
3 people surviving.
he was
Still
once
not
again
bad
the
for their
difference
money.
maker.
Just gets a little scary, right? It's enough that they're probably going to eco. It's not the best judge map, so you can't really force the
Nice
judges.
job again.
So
This defender
if
side
they do
working
lose
together.
this against this, they probably eco, and then
Kills, but
the snowball can happen the opposite
so
way
many
around.
opportunity to change rounds.
Like that kill at the end here seems like nothing, but it's so big.
Team Secret at the end. A lot of times Ivy will be on his own, so
Nice right there. Nice.
to just play safe.
What team will be most affected by the Neon nerf, and what team will profit the most?
He's got his ult.
Dude, honestly, it's most teams that will get affected. The teams that will profit the most are NRG, Paper X.
Looking for that mid crunch.
Who else hates Neon?
Fast hit now.
Giants, maybe.
Berserk's just with the Guardian, backpedals over towards that arch side. Half wall.
I think Giants
He's gonna be
would still be in the.
Sylvan again.
You'll have to try play
Finding
stuff.
Ivy out in mid. It's constantly making sure that things are horrendously uncomfortable for Nongshim as Zeus finds the timing around Dambi.
Dude, the fact that he's ulted his teammate does sell it pretty well.
From the elbow, meanwhile, Francis
Nah.
no.
I mean, they sold it so well that he's not even considering it as he goes over towards site.
Round from RB. Nongshim Red Force continue to stave off Team Secret, a 2-round gap.
Team Secret here opts to just completely collapse towards the link side of the site on this retake.
Yeah, and the kill that we spoke about earlier is the reason why they're gonna eco this instead of force buying.
He just capitalizes. Francis as well, good to hold the line before he gets traded. But not clearing elbow there.
Yeah, there we go. Force them down to an eco. Now they get all this chance to just farm them. If that death didn't happen at middle, they force buy this, and it's just not as. It's such a closer game. Dude, it's so funny. It's such a good example of just one little death. One overstep how it just completely ruins everything.
Not setting up the cove. So Nongshim, some pretty good awareness.
I think it'd be a bad idea to nerf Neon. I don't know, man. Like, they gotta change something. I think the best middle ground is just do the smallest tweak to it.
Yes, in maybe a bad spot here. Francis is spotted. There you go. There is the
I
kill,
would
and
personally
Sylvan
just
flat
tackle
shot,
the
and he will be able to
tackle the
find
Neon
Sliggy
judge
now
stuff.
runs out of bullets, now it's gonna be
I would just say when you're
revolted,
sliding with a
backpedal.
judge, the
fire
accuracy is
in mid.
like
Continues to get crazy. Francis
at least
to
on the
850.
judge, the accuracy is the same as if you
Dambi
jump in.
frantically retreating, makes his way over that
For
snake bite
shotguns.
and out to safety.
The problem is that it would just then get replaced by the Bucky, but I don't think teams would instantly realize, I
Yeah.
guess. Or you just
As
tweak the
shotgun,
senties
2
a little
HP
bit.
is not going to be enough to survive that one. RP scaling forward.
I would hate to fully get rid of
Scattered
something that
there.
people are like 80% playing because all the teams qualified on the back of it. So.
Meanwhile, Dambi, double swing forward. It's all down to X-Ross, who eventually is able to find it.
But we've done it before with Teo, so
Around
who
the
knows?
side. Still has 2 shocks. Jesse Bash there.
Oh,
Set to
yeah, it's a nice
pyramids.
shot, man.
Puts it right between the eyes.
Dude. They're
And that's going to be a
They're
thrifty
stealing
for
a
Team
couple of
Secret
rounds.
to bring it back within touching distance.
It just gets so awkward here for Nongshim. You know, RB just
And they
not as
fight
sharp as
also
we've
heavy.
seen him be on this half so far. Beautiful shot from Berserks. Right here. Bites off more than he can chew. Xros doing his damnedest, but Jesse still got it.
He said it's off the back of a big 3K round for him. But then he just swings a corner. It's two guys with pistols. He's got a Vandal, and he can't kill any of them. Head scratcher there. Team Secret trying to tie this up. Zeus going to be
They're sending it.
nearsighted.
Oh,
It will
it's-
get flushed out. Francis
okay,
and
well.
Navi just charging their way forward through the doors.
A
Sylvan
fast
now
answer back. Sylvan has to
going
go mad
backside to
again.
Try to hold the line. Can he do it? Finds the
And he's
first.
getting ulted.
Oh, what a
Up
smoke.
smoke. He's going to swing out.
Oh,
This
he's
one is
done
still gonna be good
so
for a second.
well.
One enemy remaining.
Ah, it's a shame.
Gone. Now just Berserk's still pivoting his way over. Ivy and mid, hear him and kill him. Nongshim once again up by 2.
1-9 loss bonus.
There was a chance there. I thought, you know, it's with the Storm Surge that maybe you could at least trade here as Zeus. But just too good with the lightning fingers. And you even add Kelly S there trying to play for the trades. Just couldn't get it to go. A beautiful little smoke there from Sylvan to play anti-flash essentially with it, knowing that Dombi was going to be right around that pyramid. At least able to get one, but just too overwhelming.
Well, they need another
Timeout,
need
last
another
one,
miracle
retreat
round,
for
really.
Team Secret. See if they can get that mojo going again.
Honestly, I wasn't even sure if it was going to be Secret's timeout call.
A reputable leaker leaked that there are no Neon nerfs at the moment. Yeah, I mean not for next week, right?
Well, they are, the back and forth favors them because they're out by, in front by 2, but still probably not happy that it's been so swingy.
Oh, and if you're not able to secure both pistols here as Nongshim, you're sweating in your boots with the way this has been going in the rifle
At least
rounds.
Ascent is coming back. When does Ascent come back for pro play though?
Definitely come to play. They've got confidence, and even though Zeus maybe hasn't been, other than that one round,
Is it
going
gonna be
absolutely
playoffs?
crazy, the rest of the team,
Must be
especially Sylvan,
playoffs.
is feeling themselves. So
Yeah, I mean 18, 13, and 4.
yeah, it's getting it done.
Can Secret build up a big win streak? Because this is a risk. There's an operator online in what is otherwise. Okay, thank you, Prius. What is otherwise a thrifty. He's able to find Ivy off the start, though. Can he get some more? Whip on the drone. Dombi gonna be stunned up. Slowed on this approach. Zeus is just gonna be repositioning. It does get tagged. He's a
Oh
damage
my
gonna be
God.
found, and Dombi continuing to rewrap around backside.
It's at least nice
Finds
info
Kelly
from this
S
as well
before
though.
eventually being forced away. Sylvan spamming with
It
the
must
ghost,
be
able to find
tempting
Xros
to
through
pop
the
this Neon
walls.
ult. He shouldn't.
Once again, trying to take some space. Flash through the push coming through. Sylvan unable to steady it. Got himself out of that astral form, but it's going to be Dombi taking over the round. Unfortunately, while it's able to find a first blood, it will not be able to find really anything else. The operator will be lost, and Nongshim take the round.
A massive gamble there from Team Secret. Just doesn't quite pay off. Sylvan walking on water. Gets a kill with a ghost. Sees the tracer.
What is the worst thing you've told your players when you were coaching? Jesus, mate.
See Sylvan first. Like, wait, get this guy.
Quite a
and then
few, I
I
would
think
say.
I flashed the other one, so I
When I left, I told him that I had no faith with them winning. That was pretty rough. If they carried on practicing like this, they wouldn't be pro players for long.
kind of a lunatic.
That was relatively accurate. Quite a few, man.
Really fast push coming their way.
You gotta be. The thing is, you gotta be savage, man. The main thing about back then is the amount of like hours people were putting into the game wasn't great.
So Jesse Dash on arrival is able to find the one.
Spikes down. Hey.
Berserks.
It's doable.
Finds Ivy, who continues to just be on struggle street here.
6-hour days. Oh, I mean, we were doing 12-hour days, but I wanted. It was the beginning of the game, man. We could have won everything. I wanted just no life from everyone.
Vision denying the pick.
It's a hard thing to expect, but
Go into a 2v2. Shock Dart, minor connection onto Francis. Second one will whiff. Spot out though. Berserk's swinging forward, is able to find Francis. X-Ross now to try to deliver a clutch. Finds the burst, looking for that second.
Standing ahead.
Backpedals, breaks it, swings it, and takes down
Dude.
Jesse Bash. It's another Red Bull clutch.
it's,
As
he's
X-Ross
looking
gets
good in
his
these clutches,
team
man.
up to map point.
And just putting Team Secret in an awful spot in that round. Just stuck in A main. Well, they've wrapped all the way around.
Chat, you got to
So
remember
none the
in team
wiser.
environments as well, man. Like I see how some of you react to like certain clips. In team environments, it's very open.
This is his first day on
You have
the
to be
job,
very
my
open
friend.
and harsh in terms of how you're feeling.
Gotta do him like that. Damn. Yeah.
The T1 doc, yeah, people thought some of the stuff in the T1 docu was like the worst thing ever. Like I got a fair amount of it.
Push forward, Sylvan trying to slow up the approach. Sending out that grab well. Has managed to do so at the same time. He still has this late lurk. Ivy slotted 4 to B main. It's going to be Jesse Vash on the other side of the wall, though, with a judge to greet him if he continues to scale, which he will. Oh, but he swaps
Oof.
to the classic.
Well, I mean, that's it.
Moving on. Rest of the players trying to get the re-entry started onto the A side. Ivy going to be a concern here from behind, but Francis able to find the person. Zeus will fall. Reswing on the corner. Kelly, yes. Guardian in hand. Able to find the one. Will be put down. Is Rezable. But can they find the comfort to go for it? Sylvan with that shot maybe opens up the opportunity for it, but now they know that the flank is coming in. The time is running low, and Ivy will just be able to
It wasn't
take
too bad
down
from Team
Sylvan.
Secret.
So 13 to 8.
I feel like it wasn't too bad, man.
Red Force. Solid start. Rocky center, but a very good finish.
Yeah,
They had a
this
chance,
comp
dude. Double
has a lot
pistol
of
here.
legs on that attacker side. That last round there, the execute's just
I agree,
so
they had a
good that
chance.
Team Secret has no choice but to backpedal and try to play for retake. And there's so many layers there to the Nongshim composition. Dombi's Phoenix really annoying.
Apex
with
Pro
those
stream their
curveballs.
scrims sometimes. Some of the combos they have.
So
and
good
it's
is
rough.
Francis on the Neon, good enough at least.
Yeah, man. I think
Double duelist, even though they're swapping.
damn, that's kind of crazy that they do that
identities,
on the stream. man.
Still have a ton of good ideas.
I think if
behind
you don't
it
like
that can carry over
play
from what
competitively
that
at
Master
something,
Santiago.
it can be like a shock how people speak
Kinda like
in
what you
team
saw in that first half
situations.
from Secret. It was pretty nasty. Sylvan was ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, I like the trap play in mid, utilizing that cove against Nongshim. Unfortunately, Nongshim took note of that, and they didn't fall for it the second time. But there were some decent ideas. There's some decent moments here from Team Secret to make this into a competitive map. But at the very least, this is Nongshim's pick. You beat them in the skirmish. They went for Breeze first. They're able to find the win there. Now you got to show us what you have up your sleeve when it comes down to that fracture. From the outset, we saw it versus KRX. They took them into an overtime. I believe that was a 15-17 loss, 13-15, something like that.
Streamers watch probably some of the
So
scrims.
Secret,
Dude, the fact that in the open qualifier you can stream your own POV, not that the big teams will do it, but some of like the smaller, some of the smaller groups or maybe some of the streamer teams, that's gonna be pretty fun, man. Especially if it's like a potential upset. That stuff's gonna be good content. Like if a team makes a streamer team and it's actually like 5 good players, it could be really good.
This wasn't too bad from Team Secret.
Like it could be
Unfortunately
so
for
fun
them,
to watch.
Nongshim just take that win from just pure firepower.
Look, in my mind, this is what happens. They got 2
Okay,
pistols,
chat, I'll be back in a
and
little
the
bit.
bonus round, the flow of the game was just with Nongshim, and my God, did they need it? By the way, Team Secret.
In plat chat, mate, I
came
say
out
good
swinging.
players.
We loved their game plan. I feel like they had these big pop-off
back
moments,
in a little
but
bit.
Nongshim, just as those individuals, managed to get it done and across the line there. So all credit to them. They do get that map win. They stopped Team Secret from getting that 2-0 scenario. But ultimately, this was a better showing from Team Secret. I did like it.
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, underwhelming individual performances from Kelly S and Jesse there. Didn't keep up with the rest of the team. Sylvan was phenomenal. He just continues to go strength to strength. I think a little bit rough for Kelly. He's flexing around a bunch of different roles and now onto the KO info init. We've seen a couple of different players have some underwhelming games on that agent in particular. Dabby was actually pretty bloody good on the Phoenix this time. 5 first kills. He went 5-0 in openings on Phoenix, so he was a big problem for Team Secret on that defensive side, which is where they struggled a whole lot more.
Yeah, I mean, it's It's sad for Team Secret. They're going to be kicking themselves because this match was so winnable. This map was incredibly open for them. I feel like there's lots of times Nongshim kind of drifting into these weird positions and they're able to punish, but they just can't close out the rounds, and that's the tough thing for me.
Yeah, there were a lot of chances where they could have taken that, but because of this map loss, we have a GE securing a spot into playoffs.
Congratulations, Morgan. I know you were worried. I know you're ecstatic for the boys.
They did what I couldn't do. All credit G in the playoffs for
They
the first time.
in
Much love.
the playoffs. So this is how important every single map is because of this group alpha scenario that we have here. So going into the next map, right, we want to know if Team Secret can actually make that comeback, because for the side of Nongshim also, it wasn't exactly smooth sailing here. It was very confusing at some points.
Yeah, I would agree with that. I think for Nongshim, both in the Genji game and this Secret game, they've almost left me with as many questions as answers at this point. So we'll have a look at how the game did break down a little bit. I mean, I wanted to commend Team Secret in particular for their game plan on the attacking side, which was just simplify. Very slow starts. You'd see these defensive positions where they sit all the way back in spawn. They hold the info line. They wait for an elbow push. They wait for a push on mid doors. They wait to see if Nongshim's going to do something active over towards a main before they group up in the mid round and then just do something together.
Yeah, if you're Nongshim, you have limited tools to kind of gather that information for you, so you got to do it with your body, and Team Secret understood that well, are consistently waiting for the pressure. I mean, I think Robotics and the guys have put together a very good game plan here.
Yeah, they even pulled out the operator here for Zeus. You saw him start towards the B side of the map and look for a pick on Ivy, and then, you know, a lot of slow rounds, but then you mix in some of these rounds. That was 1 minute 40 to 1 minute 35. Every single round very slow, but then occasionally you mix in a quick execute. And look at RB. He's got no idea what's going on. He's like, what? They're in the site already? Ivy's in the other side, not really able to play off of him. And then you see rounds like this from Nongshim that just make you really question whether this is a team that just won a Masters.
I mean, genuinely, I think Nongshim were bailed out so hard by the fact they had double pistol in that bonus round. They started off 0-4 in this map, and then the first half got away from them. If Team Secret could have started just a little bit earlier, I think this map is entirely upside down.
I mean, not just double pistol bonus, but X-Ross won 2 or 3 clutches that game as well, and Dambi went 5-0 in openers. Like, a lot of things went quite well for Nongshim, and they did win 13-8 at the end of the day, so I don't want to take too much credit away from them, but there was a couple of big question marks in that game of Breeze, the same against Genji, even though they're dominating some of these teams. Like, I don't know if they're going to get away with some of this stuff against some of the best in Pacific.
Yeah, no, I mean, Nongshim, they're still shooters at the end of the day, right? But we do have to turn our attention to Zeus here. I was actually expecting him to be a lot shakier, but there were some very, very impressive shots here.
Yeah, I mean, at the very start, he was slow, and then he wakes himself up with this massive 4K in round number 5. I mean, this was the point where you were like, okay, I can see why they picked him up. He gets himself into the game more from them. I felt like the rookie did good, man. I was impressed with it. That shot is like an absolute round winner for them. So I think there's obvious talent here.
Yeah, I mean, moments few and far between, but after he pulled off that 4K, like, our green room's right next to the Korean talent, and we could, like, both of us at the same time were like, oh my god, let's go! Like, he's here to play. Unfortunately, when you play against Dambi on the other side of things, that is starting to look much better on the Phoenix than his debut, you're starting to get a little bit worried. And I think you've already seen the meta and the state of the game change a couple of times around what duelist feels very strong. I think that maybe something like that could be on the horizon for Neon. So for someone like Dambi, if he's kind of diversifying his agent pool and future-proofing himself, you know, trying some different roles, honestly, I think that's going to be good for Nongshim in the long term. And if he continues to look better on the Phoenix, I'm going to question it less, I guess, because Francis is decent on the Neon, but I mean, whatever gets him the wins at the end of the day.
Yeah, I'm exactly there with you. I was very critical of this move, but ultimately, if he starts playing well on the Phoenix, you can't criticize too much, because if you're getting those wins, that's what matters the most.
No, yeah, I think it's actually pretty dangerous. I mean, once Dambi hones his Phoenix, and you have Francis on the Neon, you know, that could be what Nongshim eventually runs with, right? But we are heading into Fracture next. And I feel like for Team Secret, this is probably the map where they looked the best because they were able to bring the fight to KRX very, very close. What are we expecting here?
I mean, so if we take a look at the compositions that we saw from them before, we saw Teo on both sides of things here. So I think for Team Secret, I couldn't really see them changing comp away from this. It wouldn't make much sense. I think Zeus for Amiru is a straight one-to-one swap here. And I don't think they need to change because ultimately they had a good game against KRX on this. Their attacker side especially looked incredibly sharp there. It is their defender side where I need to see them pick it up because I think it was 4-8 on that ultimately was what led them to that OT. So I want to see better defensive game planning from Secret.
You need to see a better game from Kelly S as well. He had a rough one on the flash unit there on the KO, and he was actually the standout for Team Secret on Sky on this map up against KRX. For Nongshim, I really wouldn't be surprised to see them completely swap off of this. This is a comp that they used to play a year ago when Fracture was back in the map pool. They adopted it again and got a couple of wins, but the team is moving in a different direction now. I don't want to see them continue to stick to double init, even if it's something that's worked for them in the past, because the truth is the current edition of Nongshim is a different team than they used to be. They used to be an average team in Pacific. Now they've got experience, they're world beaters, they're confident. I want to see them stick to these aggressive double duelist comps and just trust the individual skill that they have on the team.
No, absolutely. It's a different game right now. It is a different meta, and Nongshim, they are also different. We've always been wondering what is the next step for this team, and if it's this change that we have here, well, they need to show us how they adapt, how they exactly keep their identity, keep that firepower, keep their players comfortable, but still be able to be ahead of everybody else in the game. We're looking at our agent comps right now. And it looks as though they are sticking with the raised neon on the side of Nongshim.
Yeah, I mean, so, you know, we were saying we didn't want to see that
double
breach. They're bringing out Neon Raids. I think
double
this makes
cypher
a lot
though,
of sense for this team in the current iteration of them. Team Secret, no changes from when we saw them last. Like we said, we want to see Kelly S pop here because he can be so good on the Sky.
It's interesting to see this iteration of Secrets comp. They're playing double init, but it's not the breach Teo. It's going to be that double drone. Kelly S was quite a strong player on that Sky before. Want to see a more well-rounded performance from
Team Secret go for the comp that kind of
for Nongshim today.
wins in the
after
afterplan.
You can talk about comps, you can talk about good game plans for Team Secret.
Choose a
but if
Sky
they do
though,
not
Sky.
pass the firepower test against a Nongshim that's in form, none of that matters. Nongshim are just going to shoot them in the head and move on in the group.
That is indeed the test that they have to pass today.
Do you prefer the Sky over the breach? Yeah, I would use breach on Fracture personally.
Or if this series already
this guy's not
to
bad.
Nongshim. Over to your casters on Fracture.
Especially when you know the team's like if you want to go aggro on defense, you kind of know that teams are maybe 5 bottom, 0 at the top. Like Sky flashes at the beginning can just win you it easy. It's the same as pushing, but you just get the full info.
Yeah, both these teams have
I
had
can't
some
imagine many
overtimes
teams
on
would
this
do it.
map,
You'd just
so
always 4-1.
maybe we're in store for a treat on this one. Again,
Neither of them are
some
bad,
ideas
is what
from
I'm
Team
saying.
Secret at times pretty good, other times really well read by Nongshim. So you're gonna have to get a little bit creative here. It feels like that Nongshim's gonna start on that attacker side where
Just glad that
generally
Danby's not on
doing
breach.
the lion's share of their damage in the round department.
Yeah,
So
it is. I mean, it is Francis for sure. Does Perma Neon right now.
Team Secret has some game
Team
plans
Secret
here
go for the
early
1-3-1
on.
pistol.
Just that 1-3-1 split. The Cypher trip, Francis already aware.
As they hear a little bit of sound, they go. Ah, there's so many here. Dude, no smoke. That's the latest smoke I've ever seen.
Zeus just cleans up the kill. That's still going to be taken. Plant can come through. Meanwhile, Ivy.
They were lucky to
from the rest of the team.
not have both of them go down here.
The door is going to be tapped. Relay bolts exchanged on either side. For the moment, Eye's not really paid over towards Ivy's side, but he's only going to be able to find the one. Zeus pushing forward, cleans up Francis. A little bit of an exchange is RB riding the rope, but he's got to get there quickly. Rexros needs to be able to hold his own. It's really good early damage on a Berserks. Find some more. Xros with another, looking for that second, gets it. And now Kelly S trying to clutch
really
it out.
nice from
cannot.
Xros. Dude, Xros this year, man, it's been just so good.
Just that extra layer.
It's been so
for
great.
Nongshim. And RB, the wizard arrives just when he needs to. Nice little attempt with the bait and switch there, but Zeus wise to it. Pretty good movement here for the rookie. Able to find a second, but even though they know Xros is under here, he's just at an angle
I think
that
they
Zeus
should have
isn't
killed
quite
him
ready for.
when he was going on side though, right? And there was
So
when they
clean,
had
man.
3 on spawn
He
and there
is
was
just-
delayed smoke here. I think they
Yeah,
had to
that's
probably get that
painful. You
kill.
were so close on that one.
Looks like he just stubbed his toe.
I felt like he was in the open. I thought he did this
Damage on the
path thing.
slide. Flashes out though. Extra's gonna be
Ooh,
dead.
hold up.
Jesse Bash collects 2. Swing in.
Dude, that
Downbeat now gonna be
insta dink.
overwhelmed. The silver final ones. Kelly S is taken down, and RB is just not gonna be able to hold his own.
Fair play,
Jesse
man.
Bash gets 3, and we are tied up at
Lose the
1-1.
pistol, win the eco.
Well, that's one way to deal with the fact that you haven't
Yeah,
won a
they're
pistol
dinking
yet as
him.
Team Secret. Just get
That's kind of
eco.
mad though. It was legit 5v5.
And then that Jesse Bash.
And the
old
classics
man
won
still
out.
got it.
The Sky Flash was really good.
Absolutely insane. Just, I mean, it's not even a crunch. It's just all 5 out in the main.
Let's go.
No flanks coming through, but they managed to persevere. Great call, and yeah,
They're good on ecos. They won like,
much higher
what is it,
spirits
3
from
now?
the coaching
Might even
booth
be
of
more than
Team
that.
Secret.
Stubbed your toe, but got some ice
Is it just because
cream
they
after,
fight
so-
together better? Maybe. Nongshim definitely missed some
Francis Ford,
fights
Bucky in
there.
hand. Scouted through Sands, but he's going to be ping revealed.
Oh.
And Zeus collecting 2. Both duelists now going to be taken down. It's Jesse Bash still finding some impact.
Man, he's gonna get good.
Zeus, the rookie, to come away with 3. Ivy now, last one standing. Checking.
Very nice.
on
4
the
surviving,
Raptor.
money gets
Sylvan
incredible.
will survive. No further damage to be suffered. Team Secret will establish the lead.
Yeah, just patient there
They're
at the
looking
end.
nice. I'm into their map
Hear
pick.
him on stage talking about, hey, don't peek, hold. And talking to the rookie, making sure he doesn't overcommit. Doesn't give up anything for free. Beautiful play from him as well. Get 3 in the round.
Let's go.
And they're right into it. Gonna have a bulldog for Jesse, but he's done some nice stuff already. See what the response is going to be from Nongshim. A radar dish push. Zeus is not having any of it.
Now quick back away. They both trying to slow the approach. Kelly S trying to
Kelly S
his way
needs
out
to get out
safety.
of there
Francis is
instantly.
Way too far forward. Zeus though, tucking away a drop. Has he been spotted? I don't think Tommy noted him at all. Now certainly will. But Zeus.
Oh, it's unlucky.
Spray. Get some damage through, but cannot find the kill.
You
Just
go
Bash is
Rector.
well going to be taken out.
Dish is probably like one of the worst
One
spots
from the Seekers and Sylvan Berserk's left
to
standing.
not be on the same page. We got one trying to leave. We got one that
Slowly
stays
drift
close.
away.
And then if
Hold on
you
to
could
the
kind of
weapons.
see it, this guy then wanted to help this guy out in the corner, but it's so hard to retake Dish because you got to jump up.
It's off initially, reset with
That's
the
why I don't
Phantom
mind the Dish defaults.
for the follow-up, but that's okay.
Mini thinks Dish
Things to be
defaults are
learned.
pointless.
I thought they were just going to leave
But
Kelly
I
S there
kinda
in
like
that
him.
corner and just see if he can get a one and done because he was kind of not in the best position, but the timing was just
You know
off
they
on
can't
when he went for
reclear
the
it,
flash.
basically.
Paid the price. Kind of expect explosiveness against Nongshim. It's like they started Breeze. They were just coming at you until you proved you could stop it. Confidence is obviously sky high for them, so maybe just a little bit more
And leave was
patience.
the right call. You should always drop there if they're
Could
fighting
be
you.
the key. Zeus is gonna have his ult though.
You're just not in
Go for that op.
there's nowhere you can be.
options for him.
Unless you have someone on the top box, you know the box that's this guy.
Hell yes, in trouble.
Unless you got someone up there, it's just done.
Tied 2-2.
Okay.
If Nongshim can try to break away from here. Let's see, it's a little bit more sullen. Not nearly as energetic at the moment.
They're having to change up some of those trip positions. Our Team Secret worried about another dish push, so they're also sending out a deep flash. Doesn't
Off the
connect.
play now, but camera, did he get the spot out? Should have seen enough. Well, approach from arcade
It's a
side.
great stun, man.
He can
The
get
timing on
popped
that
in
was
the
nuts. They actually wanted to go here.
Bit off is okay. Ivy through the smoke is able to find Zeus. He's playing off the audio, hearing him pushing
Good molly.
down on that sprint.
Util timing's
Now
pretty
Hero
good right
Pep
now.
Gets the reveal. Play this one through. Dombey taking point. Goes
Dude,
out from arcade.
it's not.
Ends up losing
This
his
is a good
life.
round
Now
from
they're gonna
Team
have to try to
Secret.
pivot, but Jesse Bash is gonna
They
back
kind of mess
stab,
up a
and he
little
won.
here,
Excel's
but
dead.
their util was good, and then their whole
Swaps the
double
weaponry over
smoke
and
fast
sprints to
flood was
join in with the
nice.
rest of the
At
team.
one point they
Ball
might
is
get
empty.
punished for
A side
over-rotating,
flank gets slowed
but
up a bit. Same trip
it
situated.
was good.
Will get caught. Now they know exactly where that spike is headed.
Problem is no util here, so this should be impossible. RB gets a kill,
Util
gets
right
his
now
ult.
to break through this just yet. Not sure when Kelly S's next flash is up.
Deeper line from RB, but not able to find the damage. He also doesn't have the orbital strike because he didn't go for the plant himself.
All through spawn.
Camera, Ivy.
Hey, Ivy dropped off.
He's here at Sands, and for a second I thought he got both, but it's going to be Francis out from sight. Clean up that kill, but Kelly's now moves the dart, a 1v2.
It's a shame, man. I think Team
save,
Secret,
he shall, so
this whole,
away.
they reacted B well and they had good util. It wasn't that bad around. The two-person push with a Cypher
overconfidence from Zeus
isn't
at the beginning
great,
of this round. Overstepped.
but their reactional stuff was
the
good.
though.
Like the pre-barrier stuff was bad. The mid-rounding was good.
Back over. No opportunity to use that overdrive either. Just got absolutely swatted out of the air. Nongshim continuing to
Got
march
punished
their
there
way
for
forward.
over-rotating. Yeah, it was nice from Nongshim to cancel.
this
It was
one
definitely
is
the right call.
Team Secret, you're feeling pretty okay. Oh, just saw him right through the edge of the fast lane.
It's a nice shot. But why is my Neon solo pushing with a Cypher?
Again, teachable moments, teachable moments.
This is a nice
See. They set up trips on both sides of the map. Going for another north side hit. Flash is going to catch.
Slows them up, but they're not fully storming forward. They just want to try to get Zeus onto a comfortable line. Meanwhile, Berserk's under some pressure. Go across that molly.
A good fake. Man, this is nice from This is a good calling from Nongshim, by the way. Last round, they over-rotated. They managed to fast flood, and they try and fake and punish them for the over-rotate.
His life on the line, comes away with that kill.
They pop a Seekers here, and it all goes over towards B. And with that information, they know that because the Seekers from so far away have gone to B, that they're going to rotate A, so they go B. Dude, this is a nice round from Nongshim. I'm impressed with the calling, yeah.
Francis just forward into the sky smoke. It's not going to last too much longer. Francis does
Francis
stick around
is
and decide to backpedal here.
Gotta leave this though, right? Francis has got one.
He will be the one getting punished. Sylvan has the trade, and Berserk to the reapproach from B main. Takes down RB, so into a 3v3. Some players fanned out, the camera cleared.
Nice shot, what the hell?
Snappy with that
What a
shot.
flash.
Not sure which target
What a
he wants
flash.
to go for.
Dude, that
It's gonna
flash
be
shot
Exos
is
and
so
Ivy
snappy.
diving in to get some involvement. Get the round win for Nongshim.
Oh, this call is so good from them though.
Few shaky moments.
The calling's pretty good here. I don't mind them. Like, I don't mind if once the Seekers gets popped, they descended A or descended B. But
Rely
cool
on the
that they're,
overdrive. Thought maybe since it was just the Cypher,
they're
he'd
playing
have
into
a
the
fair
fact that they're
1v1, but
over-rotating.
Little did he know, Domby was there.
Like, we saw two things
Domby was there too.
about them over-rotating in this round.
Very clean.
Timeout.
Yeah, that energy's starting to get built up, so time for the timeout call. Team Secret.
On the eco, I mean, they just play together on the eco, right? Whereas like this, they're just isolated.
It's that in the follow-up. Nongshim, they have been the ones accruing.
You would imagine they probably fight together
Yeah.
and then try and push them into the Cypher more
Making some pretty good reads here
with
and
the
there.
rounds they've been winning.
Having some good 1v1s that they're winning, or at least overstacking. Kind of baiting out Zeus a couple times in these last couple of rounds, so that's certainly...
Couldn't Francis play FaZe or Phoenix? We spoke about this like last week. Like Francis playing Raze or mainly the Phoenix. Like how bad did it look with him on the Phoenix for them to do this? They said in the interview, was it Prodigy that just typed this?
Only 6 rounds into the map.
They said in the interview last week that it was their reasoning for doing it is more that Francis wants to op, and if you go in mainly Phoenix, then the Neon's gonna be more of an op.
You had gambled correctly, but you didn't. Looking for that north side hit again. This is just a...
He's not a bad Neon, but it definitely looks weird with how they want Masters to do this.
Clear the camera. At this point, it does start
The thing that I want to know again is because they tried like Francis on Breach and stuff before they tried Francis on the Neon. I feel like they would have tried them on Phoenix at one point. So I do want to. I would love to have known like why it felt so bad.
Showstopper going to be lobbed in, but to no avail. Domby comes up empty with that. Still continues to buy space.
Jonas, thanks so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the 8 months.
Smoke, Francis up close. Berserk's dead. Jesse Bash able to find one. Sylvan with another. Jesse Bash finds a second. Taken down. be dead on the drop. Getting into a 2v2. Weapon's going to be recovered, and
Yeah,
Silva immediately
Brimo.
puts it to use. The time is just not quite going to be there. So has to back away. The round goes over to Nongshim. It's another solid
Should he have
attempt
tapped
for
the
Team
spike to
Secret,
get the
but
Brimo out?
Just unable to work
Probably.
that thrifty magic.
Yeah, just a little bit short. I mean, seeing
I
moments
think a
here from
Brimo
Team
for a
Secret.
def there is worth, but
A little bit too late on this one.
especially if they can buy this one, right?
Just barely able to get the aim to go
Yes,
there.
I think they can. Velocity with the prime.
X-Ross.
Think with the 4 mums. Think Nongshim have a
reliable.
chance in the playoffs.
Dash, man. Woo! 5 HP.
I'm not thinking they're gonna do great, but
Well, you got the showstopper out of them.
at least they've now
You
found
got that going for
their
you.
vision of what they want to do.
A key round for Team Secret in this
Just
map.
if they have long enough to
have
get
to
it
turn
good. He'd die? Oh, he'd for sure die. I just think it's worth.
Eagle B-man? Yeah, Chica B-man. Wait. We're holding somewhere. Endog after just ako. Ako cross, release ako. Fish. Doon ka nga ba? Ika nga doon, tas pa siya. Now.
Stealth drone is out right as the hit comes through, so that Armageddon going to have to use to clear the site rather than to stop them from getting scaled forward. Going to be allowed. Kelly's around the back.
Spike planted.
Taking out that camera. Boys are forward.
And
Trying to
Ivy
find
get
Ivy.
anything for
Will
this.
clear red. It's still
Dude, he
missed.
nearly
Come
got
away
a
with the kill.
second.
Meanwhile, Francis in around the back. Dives forward. Overdrive in play. Neural depth getting the reveal, but I don't think he cares too much about that. Oh, just zaps him down, and Jesse
good
Bash
stun
now
on the
has
dog
to
as
do it all,
well.
but they know exactly where he's at. He is corralled. Nongshim coming away
Yeah,
with
they're running
another
away with
round
it.
win already, up to 6 on this attack.
Yeah, just a good reaction here from
Nice
Francis.
ult by Francis. I like that he
None of that
played.
util was gonna
I like that he
bother him
played
too much
anti-flash
once
as
he had
well.
the
The comms
overdrive
came in
pop.
from this duel that the Sky was
Amazing he
here,
gets
so he
one
plays
out of that
anti-flash and then
so
swings.
quick.
That's nice.
Yep. This is just Francis's playground and so many ults. Had the orbital strike there from Sylvan, I believe, and yeah, that's painful. Zeus as well. They're starting to run dry here as Team Secret. Sylvan has to throw out the molly to buy some time. Francis doesn't give a crap.
Nope.
Judge in heaven.
Throw up Sylvan. Good turn.
Wait, the judge in the heaven lost that? How?
For the team. Now we're going to be healed up, though. As the plank gets ready to come in. Armageddon going to be called just to clear out tower. Shoots 2 players forward onto the site itself, and now down in towards main as Kelly S chasing in after the Seekers. Pulls the trigger a little bit quickly, though. Backpedals away from that satchel, but cannot find the second. RB immediately going to be invested in the ultimate, but it's going to be a double face
Oh,
forward.
they instantly sent it from there.
It's plenty of time for
It's nice
the
reaction
defuse,
from
so a
them.
lot having to be invested,
Anon,
but
thank you
Team
so much for the
Secret, they
gifted,
get
man. I
round win
appreciate you
they
doing that.
desperately
Thank you.
needed.
Yeah, it came on a weird one, but Sylvan again, instrumental. Trying to use that molly to buy a little bit of time, and even though it's disrespected, he still somehow, some way
Dude, I
finds
did Danby
through.
win this duel. I'm not sure we're going to see it.
What a turn onto Francis.
Okay. Oh, he's satcheled up. Dude, what is that rope tech? He's satcheled up and taps the rope to swing out like this. It's like the little satchel.
Coming out of sewers. Okay. You can get
That was
one or
nuts.
2 more here, frankly, a secret. Probably feeling like
Tapped
you've got
the
a real
rope
shot.
and then jumped.
Oh, for sure. I mean, it's attacker side, it's a double duelist. Your map pick. Have to have the faith here. For the moment, they are
Dude,
stacked.
Danby's descending it into heaven now.
Whoa! Push wide. Boom. My God. Zeus able to find the one, Sylvan with another. Danby forced away, but still stunned.
Spike?
Managed to escape, but that spike is still dropped at the top of rope. For the moment, they're kind of boxed in, but yeah, RB walking forward, looking to pull off this flank.
I have the spike.
Tough map for a rookie to play.
Spike is grabbed, but check down underneath. Unable to get the spot.
Yeah, they're looking to set
Wait,
up
I
a
thought
pinch here. 3
But
players.
they had no. Wait, they smoked heaven.
Damn sure Tommy would just be trying to jump over Zeus to join in with RB at bench. Instead, he'll face forward and die, but maybe trading one back, but now the spike is dropped right in front of 2 players, the secret. Guarding light in hand, Ivy sliding across, the flash going to be sent,
Nice
checks
shot.
up over the top, finds the first, cannot find a second.
Winnable.
Now it's all on the shoulders of RB.
13 bullets.
Face him!
Oh,
my
Jesus,
goodness.
that's close.
Nearly
8
finds
HP.
it.
That's
8
what it comes
HP,
down
the
to.
difference. This Jesse Bash narrowly survives.
They played that Gary in the 2.
Got a
Was it
little more
2v? No, it was
scrappy than you'd
3v4.
like
I
this Team
guess, I guess.
Secret. Beginning is great. Zeus out front, Sylvan
Oh,
right
Wit to
behind.
smoke
Again,
the
that
spike
duo
here,
working
but-
pretty well together. Zeus, frankly, gets one, and that's about as good as it's going to get in that spot.
But Wit
Stuck
to
behind
smoke
that
both,
box, and they knew
I guess
it.
is what I
He
should
was
say.
still able to claim a life.
Let's go.
That is by the narrowest of margins.
Yeah.
Team
Well, here
Secret
comes the
still with
fast
an
strap.
opportunity to try to run
Volley
this
for
back. I mean,
heaven.
break
Probably
the
double
economy
satchel
from
heaven
here,
again.
Not really going to be possible. There will be enough to purchase for Nongshim going into the final round of the half.
Well, they go for the fake. They go for the fake again, but this time he commits into sight. He sees 3 with that jump. That's an easy speed up.
Quickly trades it back.
That's
and
an
now
easy
Ivy.
speed up. Okay, there we go.
Nope.
Maybe comms are a little slow on that.
Zero
They took
corpse
some
count.
time here.
I've got your trail.
I don't think you can self-neural theft, but
Satchel out.
Unfortunate.
yeah.
Unlucky.
He gets a
Player
kill on
advantage
sight.
established for Team Secret.
It's all. Oh, he's dead.
Salvo out.
Ooh.
Navi fast to
No swing at
reposition with that
spawn.
satchel.
Guys,
But
the
now
comms
he's
in
out into
this
the
round are
open
killing
as
me.
Here comes the flood. Cross, however, intercepting at drop. It's going to be good for 1. Eats a full flash to the face, however, and will end up falling.
Got loads of time if they want to just
And
fully
RB
get out of
now.
there.
Do have the spike in hand, of course. Gonna try to get this back over to B.
Yeah, RB's going to stick around and
So
maybe
chance
try
there's
to
an AWP
sell.
here. Go on, mate. Get greedy.
He has. He's kept them planted, so it's at least going to give Domby the opportunity to get to the other side of the map.
30 seconds left.
Chance here, and he doesn't overstay his welcome. That's really well done by the IGL and
Yeah,
Nongshim.
didn't go for it.
Let's see, though. Still a 2v3.
I
Still
mean,
some work to do.
I get it. He has no info on anyone.
Domby having to hold his own for a little bit
Oh, this is
longer,
all.
but hell yes, the first one to swing out.
Now it's a showstopper.
They gave
It's
him a
ahead for the
1
rest of the team, like you said,
when
there's
he's
a
1 away from
showstopper
all.
ready to go.
Criminal.
This could be a brutal one to potentially drop. Jesse Bash gonna be fighting forward.
Ooh,
and
it's
Domby is
smart
not ready
from
for it.
Jesse.
What a timing to be found.
That's
RB
smart
is in
from
no
Jesse.
position to disrupt. That is brilliant. Sliding in when they least expect it, and suddenly Team Secret 1 away from tying this up at the half.
This is, frankly, a great round from both teams. You know, just sending Francis in with the judge. He gets traded. I don't know what Ivy's doing, but I know he's trying to get the ult, but just couldn't quite get there, and it's a good read. Again, RB doing his darndest, and he does sell it. Gives him the chance, but Jesse Bash outthinking him, and he's up to 11.
This one goes to 11. It's going to be Berserk.
I mean, they got better ults. They got better ults. They got so much info with this as well, but I think they might have just heard it. They go for another fake. Send him into heaven. Fast Flag goes in for Team Secret. Relay that info. They can just take free side on A here. Francis is done. Incredible, bro. He got the Brimo out of them.
Team Secret fully bite that this is a multi-pronged hit.
I will say the thing that I really liked from Nongshim during
now it
this
gets weird
half
for Secret.
was that one
Wait for
round
the
where they
Secret.
fast flooded over towards B.
able to get
They
there.
worked out they were over rotating
that Sky
instantly.
util.
It was all from that one round. And then there was like
door there.
4 fake rounds.
Trailblazer going to be called in. He ends up getting
Oh,
stunned.
what a
but
stun
Sylvan
that
swings
was.
right into his crosshair. Can he find more? Ivy's got Jesse Bash at the same time.
I
Starts
know
pushing
exactly
forward, but there's the neural theft that Ivy so desperately wanted in the previous round. Now showing the double approach through halls. X-Ross, the guiding light, sent to try to lay. Ivy swinging around the back. For the moment, it seems like this maybe has gone a little bit unread. Unable to quite find that kill, but
Very
Domby
nice.
will from
Yeah, the
Sand.
fakes
So
were great,
Nongshim
yeah.
staving them off in the last little bit here. They managed to secure a 2-round lead at the half.
Still feeling a little confident with Secret. Good moments here and there. Again, just Francis
Yeah,
absolutely
they are looking a
denying
little better.
Zeus on any of those slides.
I can get on board with that.
Then RB somehow gets one after getting stunned. I mean, a great little setup for Team Secret.
They probably don't
Having
need to
Jesse
commit
Bash
the
with
Cypher
concuss
as
up and
heavy
roll
to some of the
to
fast
hit
floods, but
RB in main, and he's still able
It's
to
more of
kill
a
it.
game
I mean,
plan
this is
thing
something
than
that
anything
Pilsky
else.
was talking about on the desk, that the best laid plan, sometimes you just get shot in the head and it doesn't mean a damn thing.
All too true. But this is where we need to see a difference. So far, Pistol's not been kind.
Do you think stuns would be better if the first shot had a 50-50 chance of whether it's accurate or not? Nah.
Start off this map. Immediately
You don't want to buff stuns.
See them come out with a solid plan for this Pistol.
This is
one on the board. Take that first step. Shorten that
top level of aiming, man. This is where the stuns should look at their worst.
Sunset into map number 3.
Stuns are strong in the low levels ranks.
Right off
Vesnals, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank
a
you.
big part of this, you know, Team Secret trying to still play spoiler. That's something they've been able to do in the past.
Finally subbed. I appreciate you doing that, mate. Thanks so
Moments
much.
here and there for Zeus, but Jesse, Vash, and Sylvan, the veterans, really picking up the pace on that backside. Now we need to see that impact from the duelist as we go to the attackers. You're running double initiator here, so you know Zeus gonna have to be that tank, creating that space, getting those opening first kills.
3-0 on the
Clear some
pistols.
space on sights, and look at this. This is so funny. Nongshim's like, we're gonna run the same pistol you did.
Yep. Spawn stack. Wait for contact. Go death ball.
RB's over there checking to see if that computer will run Doom. Turns out it probably does, because
yeah, it doesn't
pretty much everything runs Doom.
And people have smart fridges running Skyrim at this point. So
That's true. Do you think one of Vic and Jen's Tamagotchis can run Doom?
Can't be too far off. But they'd have to keep them alive first.
Yeah, that's true.
Push forward now onto the side. Here comes the quick rotation from Nongshim.
Last flood, double smoke, isolated 3 on site.
From back box, is able to find himself a second
Yo,
kill as well. Now a third as
Sylvan,
RB
mate.
goes down.
Sylvan's doing
Cannot
big.
steady it. Sylvan cleans up 4.
It's been a good couple of maps from Sylvan, to be fair. He's definitely messed up a little bit of his util sometimes,
Sylvan in
but
particular just has his feet
fragging wise, look good.
and he gets them over the line and then some.
Look at this, a double-double already for Sylvan.
First pistol for
14
them.
kills, 10 assists. The man is just on it today.
Oh, that drone reveal's nice.
That third one through the box. Took a little bit on the fourth, but he is feeling it today. Just nice to see him
Force him
playing
down
well.
to an eco.
Here we
Everyone
go.
buying on this one, they do not want to get
They can
ecoed.
mirror what Team Secret did and get some kind of eco, but they're pretty spread out. Looking for an A main hit. And
Probably one of the
doing
better
so.
maps to do a buy like
Ivy over
this.
there saying, I'm gonna wait for
Not
the
as
rest of you
in
guys, I
control
think.
of other maps what the
Scoop up an
defense are
orb
going to
at
be
the very
doing
least.
aggro wise.
Oh, never mind. He tries to challenge that, and the Marshall's gonna sit him down.
What else to be done there? Catch on that tripwire north side. France's position known. The rest of the players working their way through spawn towards Jen. As Sylvan just going to be joining
I
back.
think,
It's
and
fairly
I do think
disconnected
eco-wise,
defense here. 4
oh,
players
I
out
guess they
towards
could
main,
just
1
camera and
tower.
get out of there. I was going to say eco-wise, I'd be fine with people just
Considered. Relay
insta-flashing.
bolt going to be
but-
sent. It is dodged. Meanwhile, Damby getting caught. Angel's lobbed out. Zeus here in the smoke. Swinging around the back of the box. Is the Stinger able to find a decent amount of damage? Damby down to 31, but does not confirm the kill. But
They've got one more
bringing it
salvo.
onto the spike and sticking from here, looking to be damn near impossible, especially as the smokes start to fade. It's now clear line of sight. A salvo lobbed in. That's just going to be Nongshim. 4 players going down to the spike, as 4 should survive on the side of Team Secret.
Oh, beat
Tie
him
it
up.
up 7-7.
Why
Okay,
is he doing that?
not too bad.
Okay.
Not too bad for both teams
He's
in
never
some
going to
ways.
get one to face him.
Keep your guns as Team Secret. Nongshim doesn't funnel any more orbs. So you're not feeling too bad about that at all. It's that Stinger not able to really connect, just overwhelmed on that angle. Again, left on an island is Zeus there, so it is what it is. Nongshim here, gonna set up.
Chrono with
right
the tier
around
1.
that
Appreciate the 7
corner.
months. Thank you for that.
So just trying to really lock down this.
Okay,
B site.
bonus. Again, the bonus is a good
Powerful
bonus
shot.
buy-wise.
A little bit shy of that one, but Francis gains a ton of space. Meanwhile, we have this slow walk up from Berserks. Trying to see if there's any counter pressure on the north side. But already, Nongshim starting to make this pivot. Francis will just clear the camera.
Okay, they should pretty much know that it's a 1-4 after seeing that camera.
So Kelly S trying to keep some interest on the A side of the map.
This is pretty crazy because, yeah, Kelly S not getting any info either. Both teams kind of making the read off of that.
Francis jiggle peek, doesn't spot anything, but that shot ends up flying. And on the repeat, yeah, he sees plenty, but he gets flushed out into the open, pushed back to the other side of the hall where Berserks has line of sight.
Yeah, I mean, he had no help really. As soon as he got spotted,
Cypher coming up
Team
with
Secret
the
handled it
kill.
well.
Still double trip setup in the cam.
That's still a kill trip. Kill cam too.
It's a good reaction from Nongshim, but it's probably going to be too late, right? Clearing over towards A.
Stick around that angle, but they're thinking rewrap. You know, Team Secret is
They should kind of
double down
know.
on B.
They see the camera early, you know it's a 4-1. I guess they could have taken the rope across.
Out into the trip. Reveal onto one, but Zeus.
As soon as they clear A main, they should kind of know the side here.
Flash is going to be good for one as Kelly S will fall, but Sylvan trades it back immediately. Keeps them in with the advantage now. It's a double approach, RP and Tombi. From
I mean,
main.
this should be a bonus round. Should be a pistol into a bonus.
Them to try to get this retake going. Team Secret
There.
so well set up to convert this bonus.
When do you consider save?
Probably pretty soon. No, Tombi doesn't know the meaning of the word.
Enemy remaining.
Well, they all
Convincing.
will just end up getting taken down.
He's great.
So 3 round
He's
streak
really
now
good.
in this second half for Team Secret. Put themselves back into the driver's seat.
Crazy stuff. Just really methodical. Forcing Francis into Berserk's waiting arms. Pop flash from Exros to try to make a play. But the numbers are there for Team Secret. They're very patient.
Timeout.
Yeah, I was going to say.
Yeah, they might need
to
it.
get involved here as Nongshim.
Especially as Francis was just kind of
already
left on
feeling
his
a little
own against
out
a
of control
bonus where they could potentially
this
get
map.
gun
You're
upgrades as
already
well. It
round
wasn't the
down
best
on your
idea.
defender side.
Don't mind
That
it on
is
a buy round.
Scary for any team on the planet. Doesn't matter who you are.
Like buy v buy.
The economy about to be in the dumps, so to try to pull off some kind of thrifty, otherwise set up a solid game plan going into the next buy, but still decently far away from a lot of these key ultimates. 4 out of 8 for the showstopper, 2 out of 8 for RB's orbital strike. Meanwhile, Sylvan, he just needs the one more charge.
Yeah, you're going to be running into some alt cycles and some potential economy problems as Nongshim to boot. Let's see what their changeup looks like. So far, this kind of playing through mid hasn't been really working for them, playing through their spawn. I think you're going to have to start putting some more pressure on the extremities. The B side has been brutal.
Everyone can get one shot. Francis
3 sheriffs.
Gets the heavy armor.
Classics. Ivy's got one of the sheriffs on the other side, and they're going for the tower.
Okay, so I think well, this at least backs up what they're saying in interviews. Francis on Neon.
Right now, Secret
because
not going to be falling
they can
into this.
op mostly on it.
Still a chance of it. Got the spike. As Jesse Vash says,
We're saving the money.
I'll investigate. I'll take a look at what's going on here, but if he just sends a stealth drone, which he will, surprise! I think he saw at least 3 of them. And now the immediate pivot is going to be coming through, so a chance for these players to still yet get caught. Kelly S so far forward. Cam gets a reveal, he's got to tuck away. Zeus on the angle, trying to get those outlaw shots to hit.
Oh
He does
man, the
not.
stun's
Kelly
kind of
S
scary.
on dish side is able to find the one. He's blinding it up. Salvo going to be connecting Francis down. And it's going to be Berserk.
They saved them a little bit. Berserks did well.
Just the 2 eliminations going to be found here, but Team Secret will still find the round win.
Yeah, not a bad idea from Nongshim. They make a pretty good go of it, all things considered. Trying to get in there quick, but Team Secret able to fan out. Nice little movement by Kelly S to get out of the way after getting spotted by the cam. And immediately finds some value out of there. Zeus eventually able to steady that outlaw. A few whippy ones. Think he's still a little bit nervous.
Let's go, boys!
But
I told you!
clearly robotics ahead of the curve.
Okay. Oh shit. No, I'm under. Combote, okay boys? Combote. Stop camera here. Curse will win the push. Hey. Can you hold, guys? Hold, okay? Yeah, holding. High dog.
Zero. Raise there,
You guys can go now, boys.
There.
well, just spot on the raise. You know, being patient again. Can never be too cautious against Nongshim. A little bit deeper trip setup this time. One on the front of the ramp too to try to set up for Francis here.
You want more? Yeah, the Americans and the EMEA do long listening in comparison.
Second little layer. Solid bait to play him in. Francis.
Well,
loves to get that operator
Nongshim.
Far in between when he's
Again, they think it's a big win condition that Francis gets this op out. That's why he's on the neon. So it's nice that we actually see it in working. That's a great nade in reaction to what's going on.
A bit of damage from that paint shell. Falls down to 70. It's gonna be Berserks actually.
Ooh.
From drop, able to find that kill. Jesse Bash gonna burn the death.
He's got a kill too here. Oh my god,
it's come away with one, and now it is just Francis. The
that's hard with that off.
It's a 1v2.
Oh.
Just barely didn't see it. Kalia's pulling back to that spawn side. Sliding forward, looking for the no-scope. Has it, taps the defuse. What a round this would be for Francis. But he's dialed in on the wrong angle, and Kelly, yes! He has it red!
No money.
Another round over to Team Secret. We're comfortably in a 3-round lead.
Starting to run away with it.
They are running
I
away
love
with
this
it.
setup. Absolutely love this setup.
There's no money here. There's an eco. It's a good low buy still. So obviously it's max loss bonus, but
maybe even double down if Team Secret had continued to try to press forward. Using that cam to get the first spot off the clear. The confidence to go for the no-scope. That is, dare I say, Kong-Kong-esque there, but that is not the finish he wanted. Have some ults. Got the showstopper, so find a couple big kills. Maybe you can turn this round on its head.
In Plat Chat, you said the EMEA has 2 of the top 10 neons. Who's the other one? Kayak, I'm pretty sure, right?
As it seems
Unless I'm missing someone.
Are fully anticipating a crunch play, but it's only going to be coming through from the one side. A little bit of sleep with the wheel there, but Nami continues to swing out. Does manage to find Jesse Bash.
Sop. Ooh, maybe Sop.
Honestly,
Honestly, Sop might be better than Kayak.
Scale forward, they chuck the rifle off the side into the pit.
Miniboo? I mean, Miniboo's the number one.
Backpedal. The neural theft does come through for the reveal.
Is it number one in EMEA before people get angry?
Stays at Sands and is going to be rewarded for it. Zeus is now dead. Player advantage established. Seeker's going to be sent. Nongshim feeling like they can invest into this one, and they are correct. Francis is able to find another kill, but that means the overdrive cannot come through. Their own Seeker's now at the ready. It's going to be Kelly S. Just
hey, easy call.
And immediately they go sprinting over
spot
towards
him.
B.
Nongshim should just sit on the camera, react, push, get guns.
That ult. Love the idea from Nongshim.
Rotate early. Okay, 2 are going for the guns. So good. Dude, I was scared when I saw them just heavy running out there.
Forward, grabs that vandal. RB doing much the same. So
nice shot.
And Kelly, yes, dead. A massive shot and kill from Ivy as a neural theft will reveal Berserks. Wanting to try to find that. Sends the spray down on the floor, swings back out, and X-Ross has him dead.
The spray on the floor.
A massive round win at long last, it feels like, for Nongshim.
Kept him interested.
Get back down to 2 with a thrifty of their own.
Dude, it's kind of funny that's the first time I've seen that, really. No one does that.
They started getting kills.
Maybe like right at the end of a round or in like a 1v1 when you know that the time's done.
Some space, some opportunity.
Just straight away sprays sick.
No, if Dami doesn't even get that.
Right. Love these Seekers, though, to tee up Francis. The spray on the ground from X-Ross, just hilarious.
Timeout.
Let him know. Who's timeout?
Nongshim timeout.
Certainly it's Team Secrets, right?
Oh.
It is Nongshim's, it looks like.
Okay.
I mean, they might have called it before they won also.
Look, honestly, it makes sense. He just pulled off a thrifty to break what was otherwise a 5-round win streak.
True.
So, I don't mind this so much, but for Nongshim, of course, there's always a risk to this. It's got to be hoping they have a very solid game plan in place. Continue to bring this back, because, I mean, I think if Secret just win here on the follow-up, the map's just over.
Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. You just want to get involved to get ahead of that, and then know that if you can, then Secret likely to call a timeout as well, so you'll still have that opportunity to talk to the boys. So let's see. They're going to send out Berserk
think the teams would pick up.
on his own.
Do you think the teams would pick up Sylvan
camera
if they could? I'm pretty sure they, because he's.
Again.
I mean, no shade by this, but because he's in Team Secret, I imagine that everyone had the chance and no one wanted to pick him up. That's why he's here. Otherwise, those teams would have picked him up, right?
Into that op again. Big part of the game plan for Team Secret. Get the sniper in the rookie's hands and see what he can do. And some missteps here and there with it. They don't get the contact they're looking for. Again, Kelly S sending out a lot of this util. We've seen this before. This time they're going to add a little bit more weight. Yeah. Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh, quick peek. Finds the one, gets out. Sprints back around the corner. Nothing further to be found. And now that showstopper.
I feel like they have a pretty good read on. They know which side's fighting and which side isn't.
So once again, Team Secret, they find a kill on this side of the map, and that's where they want to try to lead.
Yeah, dude, he's so ready for it. Nice.
Needing some information, peeks forward, ends up losing his life. Swing to the door. X-Ross going to be good for one. Smattering of damage going to be found, but eventually will take it down as Sylvan cleans it up.
Francis could argue the worst possible gun for this situation.
Berserks. Ooh, jumping up, and Francis gets out of the scope. It's a bit too late, sliding forward, and that overdrive.
Ambitious, man. That's what we call
Zeus
ambitious right there.
Team Secret get up to 11. And with no more timeouts left to call, and with their economy getting shattered on the regular, this could be a very bad time for Nongshim.
Yeah, what a nice peek there from Zeus. 2 players. Normally that's pretty dangerous, but he's so quick with it. Gets the...
I got my Francis name so scary, bro.
That was scary. That round right there. It's a sign of things to come.
Everything that they can scrape together. RB just with the Sheriff. Several half armors in the mix here for Nongshim, but Widely do still have some firepower. They need to be able to get that showstopper out.
I mean, Donby's been losing so many of those first contact fights. They haven't been able to get it into play. This time, backing off is Kelly S, trying to take a tighter angle, and Nongshim smells a trap. So peel back a little bit. Jesse Bash run
what's
away
their
from
reaction
his ult.
for this?
Zeus does have that overdrive in the back pocket.
Rip gets hit. Flash goes close. So they know that someone's in this square.
Trying to figure out where the hell Donby's posted
I'm not
up.
sure you can peek this, right? Oh. Go.
Just an exchange. Smidge of damage on
Okay, a little bit of pressure here. Maybe cause the rotate before they hit over towards B.
Doesn't use his here, so something to keep track of.
Molly going to be sent to try to slow up
He's
this
in a great
approach.
position.
Reveal is there, and Dombie, top gen, able to find one. The showstopper going to be called in, but no, Berserk striking from Arcade, able to find one.
Down,
Finds
30
the
seconds.
RB will
Big
fall.
stun. We beat the stun.
His way in. Kelly S eventually going to be overwhelmed. The spike is now dropped.
It's gonna get close, isn't it? It's gonna be one of those games.
The 2v3 in a rough position to try to recover from, but Berserk's still continuing to hit. Finds Ivy at Canteen. Francis tagged. They know he's in the corner. Berserk flushes him out.
Oh my god.
And Sylvan finishes it. Close, but no avail.
Under the smoke, I guess.
Continue to struggle on
This guy been jiggling that much.
As Team Secret get up to map point.
Oh, it's another big bailout from an individual on Team
Wait,
Secret.
I'm confused. How did it get this 3v2 into a 2v2?
To be that tank. Get all that extra info, and Berserk's goes Berserk.
Yeah.
Yeah, what was the kill before this?
Berserk's big, beautiful bailout. So now 12-8. And Nongshim need to run 4 consecutive rounds to buy again. Rough, an orbital strike, the only ult that they have.
He's in Canteen. Oh,
Up against the Neural and Overdrive and Armageddon.
Yeah,
Nearly
that's bad
another
for him.
orbital for Sylvan. Backpedal gonna be
At least I
giving
think it's bad for him. I have to rewatch it back, but I imagine it's his fault.
But all he is greeted with is death. Now the Neural Depth reveals the stack. They're immediately going to pivot over to the B site.
They get hit pretty fast.
The Armageddon for post plant. If
Ivy
we get there.
Go nuclear. Little strike to try to intercept him. The overdrive pop.
Dude, Ivy's got to kill everyone. He's just eating stun.
Ivy ends up falling. RB gone as Kelly S guns him down.
They're on the
and
board.
X-Ross and Damby with not much left to be done other
They're
than
on
die.
the board.
is impossible, you would think.
Oh, yeah. Barely avoids getting cooked.
Knife him.
We'll find Kelly S.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Make sure that he's flushed to
Very
one side.
nice. They get some
Sylvan
good amount of
will
confidence
clean it
going into
up.
power hand.
13-8 on Breeze for Nongshim into a 13-8
Maybe.
on Fracture. 4 Team Secret.
Maybe.
They're going to be pushing us to this.
He's Chobra picked them in
Fracture,
Flatchat, right?
on Pearl.
That ought to be interesting. I mean, you gotta like Team Secret's resilience today. Some of their veterans really coming up with some big moments. Sylvan and Berserk's having
Why
some
do I feel
high
like someone
impact.
picked
Sylvan
them?
has
Am
been
I fully wrong?
outrageous today.
Paperfin picked them. Oh,
If
yeah,
Team Secret
okay,
can get the
okay.
win, he's earning himself an
I thought
MVP in
someone
my
picked
book.
them.
But Zeus, 16-5, man, had a nice little bounce back on this map. Had some pretty cool moments, but
He's
again,
believing.
it feels like Team Secret playing him in
They
really
look better,
aggressive
yeah.
positions where he sometimes isn't going to have support. Sometimes he's going to have to be the one to figure out what's going on with the Sentinel util. Trying to solo push some angles with an operator to try to win out some battles.
I will say Zeus's attack
results.
op had a lot of impact.
But overall, the rest of the team,
It felt like as soon as that op kind of came out and they were getting picks as well, it looked a lot harder for them to try get info on some of the signs. Maybe had to go a little more
great
aggro
stuff.
than they
Winning
wanted.
that eco, so huge. You go all the way back to the beginning of this map. That was a big game changer.
A pivotal there, but then also being able to find that first pistol win of the series going into the second half.
Yeah.
Cleaning that up, getting the bonus conversion, starting that massive win streak
Let me
into
look
the
at this
lead.
group.
This was Team
Team
Secret showing that,
Secret.
yeah, they do in fact have a very solid understanding of
Team-
this map, and with Zeus joining, they
This
are
would be
looking better
what a
and
story
better.
this would
Now,
be.
it all comes
Team
down to one
Secret
final map.
at the
Pearl will
bottom.
be the decider.
Nongshim, if they
First,
beat
we'll see
them,
expect
that's
over the
one.
contest.
Who do they play next? Gen
That
G.
is right. We are going
The other
into
team
a
that
map
literally
3 because
they
Team
would knock
Secret,
out.
They take Fracture
It could be
from
unbelievable,
Nongshim. This is
man.
their
The
first
potential's
map win
unreal.
for this stage, and Team Secret are looking like a much better team.
Imagine
now
saying that
Zeus
Team
is
Secret
in, the
knocked
vision
out
is
Nongshim
coming
and Gen
into
G.
fruition finally.
Can you feel it,
Who
Mr.
did
Krabs?
Nongshim play?
It's heating up in here.
Global.
Team Secret are feeling good. They get the map win over Nongshim. And I mean, honestly, in watching this game, I feel like they could have
Cool.
done it in two.
Okay,
but
we'll be back in a little
Fracture
bit.
was really, really clean from them. So impressed. The individuals popping a lot more for them in this map, which is crucial when we know Nongshim are able to shoot so well. But on the flip side, for Nongshim, a struggle here.
Yeah, it's just a flat game from Nongshim, really. Like, nothing too awe-inspiring.
Yeah.
I didn't really even feel like Team Secret needed to do anything like awe-inspiring to beat them here on Fracture, to be honest. I think Nongshim just a little bit underwhelming. Some of their Breeze stuff has been like questionable in the games that they've been winning, but here on Fracture, I mean, I was expecting the lean into double duelist to look better than their Teo Breach, and it just didn't, to be perfectly honest with you. For Team Secret, I mean, Sylvan is a monster today, but Zeus, a 16-15 performance in a map where he goes 4-7 in opening duels. Like, the rounds didn't even start that well from him. He takes 11 opening duels, creating a lot of space for Team Secret there, and a much more well-rounded performance from everyone across the board. You saw over on Breeze, Jesse and Kelly S on the double E-net over there had a pretty underwhelming fragging performance, but Jesse Vash actually had a lot of opening kills. Sorry, a lot of good impact kills in the first half of the game, and I think Kelly S was just fine. So bringing the floor of Team Secret up with Sylvan leading the way from them was more than good enough to get it done from Nongshim.
Yeah, definitely much better performances all around on the side of Team Secret, and then some performances that had us left scratching our heads here on the side of Nongshim, right? And this is the momentum that I think Team Secret needs in order to be that team that could potentially upset Pacific.
Oh, they have the skill. They have the talent. No doubt about it. For the first time, they're going back into that green room behind the stage, and they're hyped up. They're excited.
They're
like
smiling.
me on this. Let's go.
They're smiling. They're hyped.
The thing is, this is so winnable for them. Looking how Nongshim are
Absolutely.
playing, they're making really simple mistakes through and through. And if they're not bailed out by their aim, then Secret can for sure take this game.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You even have Robotic smiling now, and I think
I've never
that's
seen
the first time there's actually some emotion from him. We saw him actually reacting with Rumuru next to him, right? So this is absolutely, for Team Secret, something that they can build off of.
I mean, this is what impressed me a lot about Team Secret this game. They lose the opening pistol here. This is crushing after you just lost Breeze in a map that you knew was winnable. That was painful. And then you win the eco round after it. I was expecting fireworks for Team Secret. And yes, they did celebrate, but I think this echoes a degree of confidence. That was just a normal level celebration, and they come through in towards the second half pistol, and this is where Silver just had one of these rounds. He is good for like 2 or 3 of these rounds every map where he just gets a 3 or a 4K and just wins you the game.
He's done such a good job there. Like you say, Robotics even getting him fired up a little bit. They think they really needed that pistol. Now they know they can win them. I mean, I feel like in that first map, that truly was a massive factor for them. So nice to see them flip the momentum back on their own map pick.
Yeah, I mean, you have Masters champions on one side, but then everybody seems to forget you also have a Masters champion on the Team Secret side, right? Sylvan was their Masters backoff. He had some amazing plays as well, and that is coming into light in a match like this. I mean, I think that Sylvan, he's really stepping up here for this team.
I'm not gonna lie, like all stage long, this guy has been phenomenal. In kickoff, I was coming into that particular tournament with Sylvan on Team Secret's roster thinking, this guy is gonna carry the hell out of this team. And he was pretty bad, I gotta be honest, but this stage, Sylvan has been phenomenal. He's put together some of the most exciting highlights and multi-frags that we've seen in this stage so far, even in maps that Team Secret aren't winning, and now they're starting to heat up a little bit, and he just keeps getting his numbers on the controller roll. I mean, I'm looking at him as one of the better Korean controllers at the moment on a team where he has no business being this good.
Yeah, absolutely. No, that's a problem with Team Secret. They haven't really had a strong foundation to be able to start leveling up, to be able to build off of, because they've gone through so many roster changes. You know, there's this coming in, and I feel like for Sylvan, of course, it's the language barrier coming into play, it's the comms coming into play. Now that he's had some time to actually settle in, we're getting this performance out of him.
I mean, maybe in some ways it's great that he doesn't have people speaking Korean at him, and he can just focus.
Maybe.
That might actually be better than some of his previous teams.
Play your game, Sylvan. You are doing fine, and you are on your way to earning a Filipino passport as well.
Nice.
Which is a win in this case.
I already know they're taking his Korean name and like changing it to Filipino. He's a Filipino controller player for Team Secret.
He's like Sylvan de la Cruz or something like that.
Yeah.
So now that we are in this 2-1 scenario, there is a potential that Team Secret could win this 2-1. We find ourselves in this timeline of Pacific, wherein you have Nongshim and Genji. Qualification is still up in the air.
Yeah, there would be one spot left. 3 teams going for it. 2 of those teams being Nongshim Red Force and Gen G. Those are big names. Team Secret right there alongside them if they can get this map 3 over the line, people.
If Secret win this head-to-head and then Nongshim have head-to-head over Gen G, who takes that spot? Like, we're starting to get into the nitty-gritty of like round difference, map difference, and whatnot.
Exactly. It is so close here, and this is why, as we were saying, every single map matters, and now it will come to a head here on Pearl. And now there are big questions here, especially on the side of Team Secret. The last time we saw them on Pearl, it was not a good scoreline against KRX.
Oh, so last game is for Team Secret is Gen G, actually.
Oh, Gen G,
so that's going to be a barn burner in week 5, but we've got to focus up on Pearl first, and I want to point this out. Chamber on both sides. Ivy's Chamber debut, he did pretty well for himself. You saw an underwhelming Danby Phoenix debut and a Neon debut from Francis where he was forward sliding a lot. He looked a little bit awkward. I think he's gotten more reps and he's looked better this week on that Asian in particular. But for Team Secret, I'm looking particularly at whether they're going to keep this same comp. It's going to be Sylvan Astra with Berserk's Killjoy and a Chamber on Kelly S, who has actually been pretty good on that agent. But so far, he's been kind of, what's the word? Like relegated, I would say, to flash inits so far, when he's usually a bit more of a fragging player for Team Secret on the Viper, on the Chamber. So this is where I want to see him like hit that level that we know he's capable of and put up his numbers for Team Secret if they're going to keep the same comp.
Yeah, for sure. He was known as a very flexible player back then. I want to see him in that kind of scenario. But of course, on the side of Nongshim as well, they can't let this slip away from their fingers. They're going to be kicking themselves if this is how, it ends for them, if this is how it gets out of their hands.
I mean, Nongshim have been messy this whole series. Now is one more chance to turn this around. Otherwise, playoffs is not locked for them. There's a world where they don't make it still. Got the agent select coming in now. On the side of Team Secret is Kelly S back on that chamber. Look for a much more improved performance from him.
Yeah, I think, you know, he put up some pretty decent numbers on that Asian in particular, but they will start out on the attacking side, and they've got a very slow-moving comp. So this is where you look at the pairing of Jesse Vash on the Sky, who is pretty decent at setting up Rimuru, who had some kind of mixed success, but now he's got a better Neon player to send in, and if that pairing can be solved on this attacking side, then those are the players to have impact on the aggressive side of things, and I want to see the lurkers in this slow comp have some impact as well.
Yeah, definitely agree with you.
Right,
33% attacker win rate for Team Secret where they're starting. 77% for Nongshim where they're starting. So Team Secret have to start strong here. You can't let the flow of the game get away from you.
Oh, the impact this map has. It is all going to come to a head. What is going to happen in Week 5? Who is qualifying to playoffs?
I got no idea. I think it's
we find out as Team Secret face off against Nongshim on this final map. Over to our casters, Paperthin and Achilles.
Who'd have thought coming into the day that we would end up here, a map 3 to decide it all between Nongshim Red Force and Team Secret Pearl will be the decider. The desk was highlighting it. If Team Secret can come away with this win, it is all still to play for. That final slot in the playoffs for this group.
All right.
Will have to be decided next
Nongshim against Team Secret, third map, big game.
Look,
it's actually a really big game now.
From an excitement, from a fan point of view,
it's 3-1 on the pistols.
I don't want to see Team Secret win here. Obviously, I predicted them today too, so I wouldn't mind that. But a lot of work.
Yeah, the bragging rights would be pretty big.
For them. This is a map that Nongshim pilots pretty well.
Oh, any haunt clearers?
Never. It's the.
Well, like Team Secret's the one.
This might be the ultimate Balder's Law game.
It's the you know, it's the Paper X school of thought. If you don't clear it, then they think something's up, something weird is going on, when it's just a mistake.
Malabad, I didn't hear that.
They're not shooting the haunt. They must know something we don't. Well, Kelly S. scaling forward, and he's immediately going to be able to find two. Francis and Dambi both going to be struck down.
Got 4 bullets.
And that is the go button.
So
the rest
nice
of the team
shots,
that crunch
man.
their way in through Art. RB alone at the moment here at Dugout. Staying tucked, staying quiet.
Can't stop the plan as well.
To be found.
They get off site. Surely they have a star coming back. Oh, they already have a star down. Dude, they're that prepped. With that ready, we're delaying with the dog.
Dive forward, stun
Stunning.
down, Recon not connecting. Kelly S looking for a little
Hit
bit
another
more.
shot.
Gets a chest shot on the Ivy, putting him to 45. Right to the wall, X-Ross able to find one. Zeus eliminated. Hell of a lot more that
Guys,
needs to
don't
be
lose
done.
this one.
So not able to stick this quite just yet. The grab well does end up going through. Rendezvous out, but Berserks and Sylvan able to bring this out down to just Ivy alone, and Kelly S will be able to find that third
3-2
and final.
on the
So a second
pistols.
pistol win for Team Secret. They start things off 1-0 on Pearl.
Yeah, this is just beautiful from Kelly-esque. The desk was calling for it. Wanted to see this man pop on Chamber, and
it's
he
great
does
shots, man. The
right
second
off
one's really
the
nice.
rip. X-Ross, again, trying to do his darndest to change the destiny of Nongshim in some of these rounds, but it's another pistol going over to Team Secret.
Let's go.
A massive one, and that's the kind of impact that you want to be seeing from Kelly S. A very rocky go of it on those first two maps. Really looking like himself, but if he's going to be continuing like that, then oh boy, Team Secret absolutely.
I like that pretty much every team in well,
on this map.
like that
Scale
80%
forward,
of the teams
full
in
abandonment
Pacific
on
are
the
just
speed
using
site.
Chamber on this map.
Nongshim just gambling into the
It
one
would
side, but
it would fast fix a lot of how some of
gonna
the
be
other
working out
well,
for
more
them.
EMEA
Do
plays
have
this map.
two sheriffs,
The
headhunter
Chamber
in
over
this,
towards
so
B is just
opportunities to get some damage through, but won't be able to get any
I think it's a must
early,
these
as this is
days
gonna
if
be
the
a free
Yori's
plan.
done.
Some of that Sky util to clear. Oh man, Francis
On
so
both
far
defense
ahead.
and attack.
This again,
Say it every time I see
getting
him.
out in front of his team, saw that exit from Halls, trying to go for that solo crunch. Meanwhile, Kelly S able to find Ivy. And that is 3 players left standing. That might just want to tuck away, go down to the spike, but Kelly S doesn't want to give them that chance. He finds himself another RB dead, X-Ross gone, and it is just Dambi tucked into this corner.
Ah.
Find the one kill,
Ah.
find the second kill.
I was gonna say they did so good.
Go ahead, Dabby. All the same, the Guardians will be carried over. So, with 3 weapons retained, final little shots there. Berserks will clean it up.
Sure.
Get a second charge towards that
Could have been,
lockdown.
could have been better, but it's not bad.
2-0.
They hunted it a little too much, especially
nasty
against the
shooting
Phoenix.
from Downbeat, though.
Against the Phoenix there as well, you just gotta.
That's the takeaway for me.
I
From
get
this
that
round.
you're kind of
That is
getting
some of the
hungry,
most disgusting
but
classic.
you gotta look at this and think.
I don't think there was a
We're
right click in
hunting with
there.
a neon and we're hunting with a chamber, like
Good
2
God,
shots.
man.
The ults are fine,
Still a nice round for.
but you're
Team
gonna get them a
Secret.
lot
Could've been
later than
nicer.
that Phoenix. You just
Downbeat had
gotta.
other thoughts.
You kind of just want him
Still,
to
though,
go
yeah,
down
you
to
get
the
those
spike and look
Guardians.
at anything.
Bulldog for Kelly S. Sheriff for Berserks.
They gave him a little too much here.
Just off to the races again. Gonna try to put some pressure over towards RB maybe, but
It's the wrong one to give the kills
by
to.
the
Yeah,
smokes.
exactly.
Obviously not going to be able to see anything through this nebula. So allows him to scale forward very
Dude,
quickly.
they picked the right site.
Fast lane, however.
Can they trade it?
Everything.
Oh,
So
mate.
RB on the peak and we'll find
Oh,
Kelly.
mate.
Yes, but Francis
Francis
again.
has made a complete
RB's already dead.
blunder.
He's putting
What
his weight
is he
forward.
doing?
He's right into the nano. He just gets torn to shreds. I'll be able to find the one. They should have seen the tether connecting.
The solo
Wary
flood
about
on
that
his
position.
own. It's
Watch
a
out,
good
Jesse
plant
Bash.
for long. 2v3, no
Silver
matter what,
Berserks
it's
now,
good
both
damage.
players
Dambi gets a kill, he gets his
connected
own.
here
I'm not
at
saying he's going to
B-Long.
use it.
Trying to pull off this defenses. Flash is just going to be eaten. Rush forward here from Downbeat. Good damage on a Berserks, who's now the last one
He
standing.
cleaned it up
Can't
alright.
find anything
Ooh,
else. So
dude, Francis trying to
force an
flood
armor
on
revive
his own
onto
here.
Exos, but otherwise
That was a
not
little
too bad of an
mad.
anti-bonus for Nongshim. Just losing out on 2.
crazy. Absolutely crazy stuff there. For a moment, you thought maybe it was going to be another bonus for Team Secret on an attacker's side. Yeah, it's a nice play. Relay bolt into the slide around the corner, the one tap. Get some damage in. Wow, that nano to finish what you started. Just pinned in behind that pillar. Not much to do. Nongshim a little quiet in the comms.
Yeah, it's one of the other reasons why Phoenix is so good. We speak about it a good amount. I'm going to say it again. Even when you lose the pistol, normally when you win that bonus and you get this big round that decides who has to eco next, you got that Phoenix ult.
Swoops into the
It's
angle.
a great pick for Kelly. He's doing well. Francis again on his own, sending it in, trying to win the round.
0-4 and 0, I do believe.
Zeus read it.
Run it back. Gonna be popped, swinging the corner, and Downbeat able to find a second kill, maybe a third note. Kelly S will be able to stave him off, but the gun barrel peeks out.
Like, it's
RB
the
finds
best.
him through the box.
It's the best
Okay,
example
once
we've ever
again,
seen of
Nongshim
the
finding some
the
stability.
ult.
3 players survived.
And it's
They
also
tied it
like
2-2.
why they shouldn't have hunted over
Downbeat, the
towards
hero.
here. They hunt over towards here, they give Phoenix the ult. Phoenix can now
the
do this,
difference
they lose the
maker.
round because of
This
it.
should be Team Secret's
It's a
round.
3v5 at
This is
its
so
peak,
well read.
and yeah, Downbeat's absolutely saved him with the ult
But they get caught trying to plant,
that they gave him.
disrespecting the util.
And it's a great example again of just
So
the
even though
Phoenix
Francis
just
is
being
dying,
anti-snowball
it is giving them
at
the
the
ability
moment.
to get those flood retakes going.
Yeah,
they
unless you
get the
play
plant,
wrong, you're
so
always going to have that ult on the fourth
force.
round.
Kelly
'Cause
S.
You should be getting orbs and stuff as well.
Sort of force V op. And Kelly is looking like he's
Team Secret got an
into
eco, but
this
they got
one.
gun and
He
all.
will. Flash, however, pushes Ivy away.
Yeah, see,
Nothing
this
able
is
to
what
find
Power
out
should
if
be.
he's
A
done
little
yet.
chamber off
reposition.
at the beginning.
And just a little bit of movement.
17
No.
HP, hit him through the wall.
No, he did. They actually clipped him through the wall. So it puts him to 17. And finishes the job.
Whoa, he went back for more.
What?
Francis is. Do we need to investigate or?
That one's a head scratcher.
Because I'll call
yeah.
Sean up right now.
I'm not sure if Downbeat's going to be able to bail him out of this one again. It would be another 3v5.
There.
Wouldn't mind seeing Zeus and Berserk swap guns here. I guess you want to, for this long-range initial battle.
I mean, maybe Francis is just, I don't know, he's fully buying into the occult. He thinks
Red
it has to be a
card,
blood
bro. It's his
sacrifice.
it's his
Putting
it's his
himself on the
third
line.
red card. We're on round 5.
If not,
He's banned for the rest of the year at this point.
Tarot cards said today.
yeah. Push forward, and Ross turns back into Halls, finds Zeus as well. That could be the start of it as Downbeat arrives on the scene. Flash connecting, Jesse Bash pinned in. Spotted out.
Oh my god, they're still
Whittled
gonna
away
lose.
at Hell yes.
Oh, what a
Great
shot.
adjustment to find the shot, but the time is starting to get away from them. 10 seconds remaining. Dambi able to strafe away from that. Spike needs to be recovered.
Mate, someone get the spike.
They need to stick this.
Oh, what a
Dambi,
shot.
I think he might just have it.
He's got
By
time
about
to
0.1
plant.
second. The plant is in. The peak there. And he's boxed in again. But
No,
Dambi!
missed
He
the
runs
shots.
out of bullets and Kelly
Holy, what a round this is.
3K!
What a round this is. Dude. Mate, someone needs to time out Francis, bro.
happened. Oh, the elbow.
I saw an elbow.
Wow.
He's peeking that kind of wide right side of the...
Yes. Show me the flick again.
Yeah,
Great
this
stuff from
Kill
Xross.
Heaven's really good.
This right here.
Yeah, it's nice.
Let's go. Just, yeah, ran out of bullets.
Runs out of bullets and then only has a shorty.
Yep.
Let's go.
Oh boy, I think that this should be a timeout, but it's not.
Yeah, no,
We'll have a bye.
dude, we gotta address what he's
Forward
doing.
Hunter, not gonna connect. but
Surely,
Zeus absolutely
not
does.
again, bro.
Team
Please
Secret
chill.
Continuing to look good. Tuck back from Francis, dodges that guiding light. He's the only one on this side of the map,
Okay.
and I am begging you, Francis, stay put.
Might have a choice.
Yeah, no, it is that though. He
Tried
stunned
to delay this
himself,
one,
man.
but Rendezvous is there. Francis staying alive before the moment while Dambi sprinting forward. The Seekers blocking some of the bullets. So he's only able to find some damage. Not the
Whoa.
kill. It's Jesse Bash.
Jesse Bash
Takes over the round and Kelly
They got an eco.
finishes it. 4-2.
All right, Dambi can't pull off miracles this time.
There we go.
Yeah, gotta stop the clock here. Oh,
You gotta
right
show me
as he
this
was trying
though.
to
Let's
TP
see
out.
it.
Jesse Bash rips the Seekers just in time. That is clean.
I mean, yeah, it is clean.
3 headshots.
There's a lot to try to work through though on this timeout call.
So far, it's been the Team Secret special. Go one site over and over and over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean they got to address how to hold B right now.
I mean, they're giving themselves.
They gotta.
You
There's
know,
gotta be a couple of
advantages at
words
the
sent
start of every round.
Francis's
They're
way for
winning those
sure.
first kills. I don't
Just to tell him
think
to
there's
relax a
been
little
a
bit.
first kill that Nongshim has won yet. Not that I can remember.
Doesn't feel like it. Yeah, they are having a serious problem, and they need to fix a lot very quickly.
Yeah. They've tried a couple different things. They've tried some top angles, tried to get a little bit further forward there with Ivy in that previous round, but every twist and turn has been dealt with.
They're more pressured here against Team Secret
really
than
nice
against
setups
Paper
to
X in the Masters
Back
final.
Ivy off of that angle when the Tour de Force was in play, using that sky.
I hate that
tilt.
you're so wrong. I mean, so right even. I hate that you're incredibly
Okay,
right.
Maybe now. Team
It
Secret's
feels
like,
so wrong,
all right,
but it's
we've done what we
yeah.
can. Nongshim just into a spread default. Let's see. Kelly S with that op, or excuse me, the outlaw. Ooh,
Okay.
okay. There we go.
All right, dude. The chamber off here is fun. The chamber off right now is really hitting.
Clean shot from Ivy. Still one away from that Tour de Force. Trailblazer just gonna be checking in towards the street side, and oh my God, Francis
10 HP.
immediately taken down to 10. Lucky to be alive.
Oof. Holding on by the skin of their teeth.
The rare
Let's see what happens here. Oh, this is
walk out through the smallest choke.
Francis doing well to find the one, but will
He
eventually
did good. He
fall.
baited in this
Have to
guy
help
as
try
well,
to
but they
hold
know
his
he's here
own.
because he
Ivy
got the
now
kill earlier.
Taking back screens. Needing to find impact, but Team Secret should be suspicious. They know that he's still
Ooh,
sticking
great
around,
shots,
but
man.
Ivy
Spike down B. 30 seconds left.
comes alive, looking for that
That's
final run
unlucky.
out of headhunter
Dude, I felt like that
bullets.
first shot when he
Set up
peeked the
the
corner
rest of
was
the
on.
squad.
Maybe
Keeps them over
slightly
the
to the
line.
right, was it?
Zerks just at 40. Be noted above, 15 seconds remaining. Spike now recovered. Doesn't have a Molotov, but we'll just
10
drift
seconds
forward.
left.
As Dambi drifts closer. Triple not connecting.
Well,
but
they
Dambi
got
shots
ecodes. There's
shall.
2 gun upgrades
A
here.
thrifty for Nongshim.
Oh, you got to give it to
to
Ivy here.
start
That
to
was
right
big
the
from
ship.
him. He's
That
hit some
just
great
really
shots.
just comes down to the chambers.
It's a lot of
been
walking into
a
the
lot of
angles,
Kelly
but they
S,
didn't
and
know
this one,
exactly where he
Ivy
was.
shows up.
It was honestly the The one that he didn't kill was
Just
probably the most criminal of the walk into the angle.
The next two as well. First one whips,
Yeah, he's
but
hitting
he
great
ain't
shots.
missing after that. Nice swing out here together. And here we go. Let's get a listen in.
Prickster, appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, big round. Hold up. Prickster, thank you, mate.
I should recon yung.
Payday. There's problem.
Close guy. I'm gonna jump pick kill. You want?
Don't need. Just go back, Zeus.
Maybe OP here, yo.
Okay.
Too much going on
But he
here.
wanted to Prowler early and he told him not to.
Waiting. Nongshim to make some kind
If
of
Danby
move.
gets a kill, he gets his
Boys.
ult.
You want to know where that tour de force is, and this is one of the angles you'd expect, having that rendezvous placed back. Get one of the one and dones. It's the dog.
Considers sticking around for that shot, but thinks better of it.
Sky flashes.
Overall,
Absolutely
it's
been
a good
sent
result
off the
for
map.
Nongshim.
They keep it real simple on
Not much
this
they can do
one.
about this.
And then do they put the
Fall back
Astra
to the
ult?
secret.
So they have to kind of do the
far
Astra ult
away.
deep because they're up
Here for
against the
Silva.
Astra ult as
Get
well.
ready to go on the attack, fast lane as
So
well.
it gets a
Then Nebula
little
popped.
weird.
Follow-up shot.
Unless they're saving the
Going
Astra
wide.
ult for the Astra ult and they
Volleyball
just
forward,
fight
so
like
couldn't keep it up to stop this plant though.
close
As
sight.
Now our spam takes Nami down low, so puts up the blaze wall, gets some healing through, and he's run
Astra
away
ult
from her, running
close.
back.
God, it's gonna
They'd
get
love to try
weird.
to find one through these smokes, through these walls. Works his way up and over the top of HUD. Jesse Bash, flush against this. Looking for that split fire, but it's gonna be Extros. Managing to break it down.
Yeah, I mean that's a Phoenix
Johnny
flash
now
diff
swings
right
out
there.
with Kelly S from that art side with nothing more to be done. He is caught off by their own Cosmic Divide on the side of Nongshim, so the views can be
I
stuck.
didn't mind the idea from
Makes it 4-4.
Secret. I think they have to
Yeah, this
take
is
back
really
sight,
well thought out by
but
Nongshim. Having a cosmic divide of their own creates this triangle
it's not the
on
worst
the
plan.
A site where they have a huge advantage because of the Phoenix. I feel like
Prickster
also
with the
just
gifted in the
swing out
YouTube chat as well.
beautifully
Thank you
together.
so much as well, mate. Thank you for
Just
doing that
Bash
also,
is
bro.
trying to hold down M1, but can't get the second target to go. They go high as well. That's a beautiful retake. So well thought out there by Nongshim in so many different respects. Because you force Team Secret to have to fight inside of that cage you've created.
Line up now, and it's going to be a change-up. Aggressive push forward from Francis, but his position now going to be known. I think he stunned himself. I think he might have relay bolted himself. Either way, Zeus collects the kill before he can try to make an exit. That's going to be a player advantage in
I've got your trail.
a bit of a half-buy scenario, but weapon's going to be passed over. The overdrive is online, so Zeus can just pop that as they look to go for this entry. Do they commit to it is going to be the question. So they're on the down
Good.
beat.
It's a good
Step back
stun.
the ult. All four players of Nongshim here to try to stave them off.
Teleport's ready.
If on the peak, may be able to find Jesse Bash, and that would be the spike down. Molly into the corner. They will usher him into the open. Narby is able to find it, finds a second. Sylvan just going to be good for the one. Good for three suddenly.
Oh
But
my
IB,
god, that
okay.
one got close
Gets
though.
to his
Sylvan,
sights.
dude, he's got a lot of
Gets to the
multi
ult.
kills in him.
Nongshim gain
I like this from
lead.
Nongshim. I like when they cut sounds. They wanted because they had
you're so
over-rotated,
committed
right?
there
So they
as
need
Team
to kind of
Secret.
clear over towards here.
You can't peel off of this
Molly
hit
goes
with this
out.
first kill,
I will
and
say the
again, you're
reaction from
feeling
Team Secret was pretty
comfortable,
fast as well. Pop of the ult,
Nongshim is
triple
reacting
swing.
so quick.
But
to
still a
these
nice
B
idea.
hits. Like they commit everything instantly.
Yeah, okay. I
Once
just
they
think it's a nice
suspect
round
that this is
overall.
B at
Someone
all.
reacted well.
It's okay. It's okay. Barely. Gonna have that long-range op battle again.
First, there's the spot.
Guys, the most
but
B
damage not
defaults
gonna go
I've
through.
seen
Thought he might have clipped him there for
in
a
a
second.
poll for,
Like it must have been a
I mean,
hair
since
off.
they changed B, maybe.
But now you're working the map a little bit more as Team Secret. This is what I was kind of hoping to see. Show some presence B and then explore the rest of the map a little bit. At least keep Nongshim honest. Because they've been flooding over. Just leave Kelly S posted up.
Yeah, but
Always cut
this is
in
why
through
it's so
lane.
nice. There kind of
Try
needs
to
to be a
do-
reaction here from Nongshim. They either need to
Mark
get
clear.
info here,
Okay,
or they
doing a
need
good
to
job
take
here.
this line
Moving
back.
some of the obstacles, creating question marks on the map.
Okay, they try and take the line back.
Just
Dude, he's
can
got to
you
call him
follow
back
through?
here. He's got to call him back here, and he
They're
does.
Pushing and pulling. They've got Nongshim having a guess, but strong
Does he
side
jump
is
peak?
B. That's where they're going to end up, it looks like.
Just wanting to see that peak. Ivy at the same
Oh.
time.
I don't think they
Eyes
think
on
it's going
the
to be
street.
3 here.
Zeus waiting for the decay, but as that Wall
That's a
falls,
nice
Ivy's able to
kill.
find one. It's back over to that long angle. Sylvan able to find X-Ross at the same time. Sylvan going for the away into the plant, but Ivy.
Mate, Ivy is
And
locking
Hunter
down
back
B
out.
now.
He is rewarded. Berserk's blinded up. Ivy repeats.
He is
gets
locking
the
it down.
4K,
It's
and
2 rounds from
Nongshim
him.
Now get up to 6. Team Secret, suddenly the ones that need to start considering a timeout. And it looks like we're going to have it.
Yeah, there was a beautiful
It's
season
amazing
there
to see so
from
many teams from
X-Ross
Pacific stepping it up.
that
Yeah.
slowed this up
It is
just
nice.
enough. Gave Ivy the chance. Zeus with a phenomenal entry, but
You want to see GE step it up
LES
as
there.
well. Dude, they were so good the first 2 weeks,
the
though.
direction of back alley.
They just need to get back to that.
Timeout.
All right. I don't mind the round in some ways. From
Yeah,
Team
they
Secret.
might have to give up with
change
the
up
B stuff.
Their macro was okay.
Oh no,
They
dude,
just
I
couldn't
like
deal
what they
with
did.
that
They
back
should
wall
probably at
position.
least show some pressure A here, because they might think that they had A control, considering there was a 3-person stack.
Seeing some more attention being paid there. Stop this.
I would be very surprised if
Angles
Team
coming
Secret
through.
don't A default,
Even
and they just
man
set
away
up
into
the chamber
corner,
on B
stop
with like
peeking
fake star.
onto that B long side.
Yeah. And you're putting a lot of weight on Jesse's shoulders.
Maybe
with those
it'll be on the
flashes,
buy
too.
round, who knows?
Keep Ivy busy. In some of their early
Is this a
round
one-side
stuff now,
map?
Ivy
It
just
used to
isn't
be.
even messing around, trying to contest
It's
it.
a lot better these days.
Playing a lot safer. So you gotta really dig deep. I mean, you are going to be playing double Sentinel coming into your defender side as Team Secret, so something you might feel okay about, but I'm still so scared of that Phoenix, man. That is rough.
Big change up from Nongshim. They want to fight middle.
For position. Okay, Zeus just sliding
Then they
into
go
it.
real aggro on this.
Yvonne
Bro,
Ivy's found
Ivy.
two. Is that a collapse? The headhunter?
Yeah, it was.
Well, what an answer from Nongshim to Team Secret.
I would be
timeout.
insanely surprised if
Berserk
next round I don't see a 3-1-1 with a fake star here.
Nothing to do. Yeah, they just get the
Especially-
read there in mid.
I mean, they have
Ivy
Astra
again,
ult,
just
so they have Astra ult, so they could go fast speed because the ults. But with what's going on,
No, we needed one more, I believe.
Okay.
it should be a 1-1-3. Well stunned.
He's stunned. Go.
Oh, that's a feels bad, man.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah. They make the right play.
Let's
just
see.
Timing is perfect.
It's not exactly what I wanted in terms of the agents, but
All right.
sure, it's the
Bye.
right idea.
Keeping the spike down behind. Looking for that aggressive
Dude, that
angle.
Skyflash actually hit him, made him take the
Chamber
TP.
could
They
take
have made a
the
question mark here.
Have to pay respect to it, of course, but as we can see, Ivy's back over on the B side. Maybe thinking that
Problem is that question mark only lasts for a little bit. Jump spot out as he takes the angle, and now with the trip being here, they can over rotate.
pretty nasty.
I say over rotate, it's just rotate.
Long B, and they can lean heavily into this defense.
Yeah, it's a little slow from Secret. I would love them to.
Nightfall is going to connect on it. I think everybody at main. Kelly S.
Yeah,
Could be
let's
Chris
go right.
Gabby able to find him with a molly. Francis forward. Going to be good for one. Sylvan, Jesse Bash one apiece. Gabby gets a second. And once again, it's going to be Berserks, who is still just trying to clear his
Focusing
way
on the
through
positives though, it was nice from Team Secret.
Sure that there wasn't gonna be any
Right,
pressure.
question mark created here.
Now Nongshim
Neon
completely
jumps
have the
out.
read.
Is the chamber jumps out? Clear the question mark. One holding down this line. Trip. 4 here. With one watching spawn really, so like 3. They took too long. Yeah, they missed their window, no doubt.
How this Pearl has been going.
But you gotta give it to Nongshim for like clearing it fast.
Well, timing. Finding the one. Gabby dead. Berserks not ready.
And he made it kind of close.
Bottom from RB, so it
Considering it was a 4-2 at its peak,
steadied my brain.
an 8-4 is very good, man.
Considering how this had started for Team Secret,
Yeah,
this is gonna be a feels bad.
it is. It isn't how you wanted
You were
this
getting
to go.
pretty hyped up
This is just
first,
way
first
too
6
readable from
rounds.
Secret. You're not trying to create any pressure over at B, and
Good for who?
the
Nongshim.
Cosmic Divide doesn't really cut off any of Nongshim. In fact, just make it a little easier for him, to be frank. And that extra angle that Berserks had created is also cut off by that Cosmic Divide, so I'm not too thrilled about the placement of that.
Twitch Prime? Who is here, man? Dude, why is no one watch streaming? What?
Gun barrels. So we'll see. Defender side here, again, you're kind of banking on this double Sentinel composition with the Killjoy and the Chamber to work wonders, to give you a lot of map control. See if they can make something out
Twitch
of it. But
messed up? Why is no one online?
I feel like Nongshim, in particular Ivy, have hit their stride. Xros has a tremendous.
Okay, I have to use Zix on this one.
Great util too.
Chat. If you are watching on YouTube, maybe you make your way over towards Twitch and you can see if you click down here, if you have a free Prime sub, you can click it, you can support the channel. Should we just give ours to Zix? Let's do that. There we go. You can do it like this, you can support the channel, you get no subs, and you don't have to watch, you get no subs, you get no ads for the next month is what I meant to say. Holy. Subbing to him really melted my brain.
Them as this half wears on, set up some of those kill situations.
You're not following, but you subbed.
Play off the trademarks. Trying to get Kelly S going again.
Yeah, check if you got one, you might have forgot about it. That's okay.
Having to back away, but here comes the rush. Zeus able to capitalize, finds that
Must win
Xros
pistol.
backpedaling, back down to 45. At the same time, Francis, where are you going? Okay. Slows it up, just trying to keep some interest here, it would seem, and will sprint back to join in with the rest of the squad. For a second, I thought he was just going to full send it again.
Sure, but they got a little bit of delay over towards A.
But
I say a little bit because, I mean, Killjoy mollies these days.
Can have the nanos as a little bit of an early warning
The hard thing for Nongshim is they could be on A main right now.
Team Secret a lot of alleys.
So what are they going to do? Take back spawn? And there's two waiting for you?
3 players on the other side, even if he can find one, it would be huge.
Gotta get one.
More though, damage not quite going to be coming through for him. Curveball out from Dambi though, trying to stop this crunch. Does manage to peel back the pressure.
Oh my god, it's
for
getting
RB.
weird.
He's going to be zoned considerably far away. Now has to re-rep back through mid and Art. Damage there, but the molly layered in perfectly timed from Dambi as Zeus taken down to 4 health.
Why is there no kills in any of these duels? Some of the longest duels I've ever seen, man.
Now taken down, and RB goes all
Does he get half? Does he body block? Oh, they missed a body block.
Block not coming to fruition. Swing the spot on the one, the kill found the
Jesse just sticks.
up to half. RB just looking to try to play around with the time, and Jesse Bash just cannot stick it, cannot
Yeah,
win
he's
it.
owned it, man. RB's owned it.
RB plays it beautifully.
RB's gonna make it
Getting
easy.
himself a Red Bull clutch and getting Nongshim another
Oh, it's
pistol.
devastating.
And now
RB's
a
owned
5-round
him.
lead.
Just another
They can't really force on this one. They're gonna have to accept it to 10.
Doesn't give up his life.
What subs did I miss? Sorry.
Gets the
guys.
re-wrap. Xros as well.
Trick Eyes, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. Noodles as well. I cook noodles with the tier 1, and Sayuri as well with the prime also. Thank you for Sayurio, I should say. And Tibula also. Thank you for using primes on me, guys. I appreciate that.
But tough to read that in the moment.
Force them down to an eco. Kelly S has 6 bullets.
So, Team Secret looking for some of that eco black magic.
They had us believing for a bit. They could still get the belief back, but
now,
man,
being given
they're gonna have to win what 3 in a row
long wrap, the slow wrap
after this round.
Berserk's here, no util in front. Just the smoke of Sylvan and some classics.
They did win the eco last time. They've been good at ecos. You guys are still believing? I respect that.
See what they can get done. Don't want to give. Oh, that's a reveal.
And that's a molly. Doesn't go deep enough, so he's able to tuck back. Will punish not to be found. Something a little bit of damage onto Dambi. We'll just be backing away. Meanwhile, Zeus turning his sights over towards Art. He hasn't had any assistance on this side of the map, so he doesn't know what's coming at him.
Yeah, it's a shame because if Zeus was actually still holding that angle, that 1v1 and potentially getting the gun,
Like shot on the Francis, not going to be finding too much damage there.
that would have been a big round changer.
Spike being brought forward onto the site. All of Team Secret now scrambling to try to get into position.
If Francis doesn't get like 3 and gives them a judge, then maybe with a Neon being alive. Okay, well, there he goes. And he got 3.
Francis going big with the judge. Delayed on the shot. Ivy cannot find it, but Jesse Bash pulled back around the corner. Should die, and he will. 4 kills found. Francis technically on for an ace.
Yeah, he's going for it.
Exactly where Kelly S is hiding. There he is. There he is. And there it
Easy.
is. Predator ace
Gifted.
for Francis. 11, 11, and 1. And considering that at one point I think he was 2 and 9.
It's a nice bounce back.
Pretty good bounce back. As it turns out, you can
Yeah,
remove your
I
finger
mean,
from the WK.
he had a
Yeah.
crazy start in this
And then
first.
just wait for your
5
moments.
rounds.
Have a judge in hand. That's the Nongshim way. Also, tons of credit. I didn't get a chance to mention this in the pistol, but the way Domby plays the Phoenix there. that first pistol round,
Someone's
he
going
Immediately
crazy.
bails out RB. Prevents them from being able to chase. His Phoenix has been really impactful. Like, the util has been really, really on point.
Elias has to drop away from this now. Here. Have to know that Francis still is going to be rocking that judge.
It was Danby freaking out.
Aggressive.
Fast lane's going to be sent.
Oh, they eat that
Wild
flash.
sprays
It's done,
into
right?
the rendezvous, but they're still looking for the crunch. Big
Yeah,
change
good
up,
job
though.
to get out of there. I thought Silver might get
An
caught.
elevated position, but this is still
Oh no.
sight
Ooh.
grabbed. The fight coming in. Counter spam. Kelly S takes the worst of it. Falls down to 49 as Ivy. Going to be noted here, but okay, no, I
Okay.
thought he had it dialed in, but Berserks will be able to
Stun.
find that headshot. Slide in towards Hall.
Wow.
Francis.
It was such a
collecting 2
sick
more.
stun, but
Now a
Francis
third.
has jumped forward to
Won't be able
dodge
to
it
find
and
himself a
completely
back-to-back
owned
ace,
them.
but Nongshim are gonna find
Judging the
themselves 2
afterplan,
rounds
man.
away from closing out this
Judging the
series.
afterplan. That's it.
I think we might be
That's it.
running out of steam here for Team
Yeah, it's
Secret.
gone.
Some hope. There was some moments, but
First 10 minutes of
now
this
you
match
got
was
that
pretty
judge.
fun, though.
Now you've
I
got
will
the
say that.
Nongshim style. And they're styling all over Team Secret.
Swedish Fish with the Prime. Thank you so much for using your Prime on me, man.
Timeout call for
I appreciate
Team
that.
Secret.
Just playing that angle there, trying to, you know, with that double stack with, I believe it was Kelly S and Sylvan, trying to stop that judge before it can get going, but
That's a
Yuto
versus
is
Team
there
Secret
for
now.
Nongshim.
I don't know.
Back that
I think it'll be
line off.
close. They definitely look a little better with Zeus here, no doubt.
From there, you're trying to play retake, and giving up space, and they've got a judge, and it just becomes
Probably one of those map-dependent things.
so frustrating to play against. I don't care who's running the Neon, whether it's Francis or Domby. And you're gonna have to dig deep here as Team Secret. A lot to even consider a comeback at this point. I mean, you're gonna have to run 4 or 5 just to even consider it in a row. Or I'll start believing.
They've been there before, and they have managed to pull it off, but true. This one feeling like maybe a bridge too far.
They do stack on the right side.
Thrifty attempt. Francis trying to take it first.
I messed it up.
Flash up over the top. It's going to be RB.
They gave him a heads up early. Zeus messed it up.
Dead again to the volley. The hands of Domby.
Dude, he peaked so early here. It's meant to be chamber bait. Go back here, they get close. Flash through with 4 people, but he showed here.
On the floor as Berserks is once again.
And then everyone was just kind of ready for it.
Nastiest Sheriff 4K we've ever seen. That's what it's gonna take.
It would make it into the history books.
Spike planted.
Domby pinging the one side, watched by X-Ross.
Well,
Into this
at one
angle.
point, Danby, when it gets pretty low, is going to walk to him.
Berserk's just absolutely caged in.
And a Defora kills the ult.
There.
And then they just got way too many ults to lose. They should be able to just end it instantly.
We'll get to run it back.
Well,
One
there's
way
the death.
for another. Two found, scale forward, right click will do it. Exits in style. 12-4, 8 in a row is what is needed now for Team Secret.
These three ults, I mean, they don't even need to. They don't even need to do anything fancy. You just side hit with these three, you'll win.
Nongshim Red Force. Drawn blood, yes, but
oh, what a shot!
I know that they would love to seal the deal.
What? Did Jesse get seized? Oh my goodness. God, X-Frost, man. He has been landing some great util on the Fade on this map. In general, Nongshim's util usage is very, very high level. Get a little bit of confirmation. Alarm bot at the front of the site here.
Turn to watch into Art. And for the plan. It's going to be the Nightfall into the run and back from Nongshim. Dambi quickly scales forward, clears out this space for the rest of the team.
Yeah,
now.
like we said.
Flooding through.
Just keep it simple. Just side hit.
The
teams.
Heard that. Yeah, pulls the trigger and is able to find Francis.
Teams need to get a little better at the Phoenix info after the ult.
Pressure him out, but Zeus comes to the rescue. That judge finding value, barreling forward,
Damn.
looking for a little bit more.
Damn.
Team Secret will be able to hold their own.
Okay.
They do it in flawless fashion, critically.
Okay.
Everything going to be retained.
8 chances down to 7 chances. Dude, they got 2 ults out of them, right? There was no Neon ult.
Give themselves that early warning system, able to dodge the Nightfall. Just play for retake the whole way. Yeah, just those little footsteps made. Bit of a mistake by Francis, and it's off to the races. Zeus playing that tank role nicely.
You get a little, well, obviously the scoreline you
the
don't
one
have
kill,
much
but
hope,
that's
but you get a
okay.
little bit of hope because
You're clearing tons of space for your
that was like
team.
the 2 biggest ults you have to
Ults
worry
there.
about.
You have a lockdown, you have a Seekers, 4 Team Secret. Francis has a judge and an overdrive. That scares the hell out of me. Not gonna lie. And he's got a sight.
Dude, the walls,
Well,
they got 2 past the wall. Oh, wow! Why does, dude, how can that even work physics-wise? How's it bouncing off that?
Else to be found there. As Ivy will push forward. Seeker's going to be let loose. A lockdown at the ready. Zert's
The stairs, yeah, but they're like...
a little bit deeper on the side. Will be able to get
Yeah, I get it.
Shaq.
I get it, but I don't want to get it.
Love to push this pressure it out. Meanwhile, X-Ross taking a fight here. Is able to find both Sylvan and Kelly.
Dude, the fight lasted so long, they took an extra fight during it.
They go for the spray and pray, but the defuse never held to half. Patty had that. There would be a hope in hell, but for Berserk,
Okay, well,
this will be the end.
it was a fun start. It was a fun start to the map.
Red Force push to the break.
Nicely done from Nongshim, and so Team Secret are for sure done now, right, with this?
There was no shaking this squad. Team Secret did their damnedest. Nongshim come out on top.
yeah, it was
Till,
a hell of a battle. Those first 2 maps were pretty good. Team Secret gave it a go, gave it an effort, able to get a map win, but at the end of the day, the Pearl is
Genji
just
are
too
also
strong.
done. Oh, Genji are also done with this.
The double duelists.
Here's a Nongshim
Francis and
qualifying.
Dombi doing work at X-Ross was brilliant
The games
as
next
well.
week are still big for seeding, right? I
Francis,
take
you
it.
look at it and be like, yeah, he went 14-14. That seems fine. From how it started,
Dude, the global Nongshim game next week is going to be big, chat. We got global v Nongshim. Both fighting for whoever gets 4th spot. You do not want to be 4th spot. Double bracket. And you start in the lower bracket.
But some consolations here for Team Secret.
Yeah.
Zeus, rough go at the very start of the breeze.
That is a big
Started
game.
having some nice connected rounds, getting some good impact. And then I think by the end of this, just played a very steady game. There's a lot to improve on, but there's a lot of hope for that growth to come.
DRX.
There
Oh,
was
dude,
some nasty
DRX.
shots in there, man. He
Dude,
had
what a
few
banger.
rounds where my
You get
jaw
2
was
banger
on the
games,
floor,
and then I
so
guess there's like
I
a
think,
game that doesn't matter.
opening match jitters out of the way. Let's see what he's got in the future, huh?
If you do that, you get maybe some more consistency
That
out
is
of
a
Kelly.
bang-
Yes, on the
2
flash
banger
and the
games at
shares,
least.
you're going to be doing all right. But for now, let's send it down to the stage where Bella's going to be standing by.
Hi guys, I'm here on the stage joined by 담비. 농심 레드포스의 담비 선수 만나보겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다. Well, with today's win, you have finally secured your spot in the
Genji
playoffs,
out,
and I
yeah.
imagine that you would have been under a bit of pressure leading up to this very moment. So what's going through your mind right now, knowing that you've secured your spot in the playoffs? 자, 오늘 승리로 플레이오프를 자력 진출 성공하셨습니다. 그동안의 마음고생도 좀 하셨잖아요. 오늘 진출 확정된 소감부터 들어보도록 하겠습니다.
일단 플레이오프 진출 확정해서 너무 좋고, 저희가 그동안 스테이지 1, 2 하면서 작년에도 항상 쉬운 경기가 없었는데 이번에 자력 진출해가지고 남은 경기 G인데 꼭 열심히 준비해가지고 4등 말고 3등으로 가보고 싶습니다.
Well, I'm over the moon that we got to secure our spot in the playoffs. And, you know, looking back last year, stage 1 and 2, we never had a single easy match. And it's honestly so nice that we got to participate in our first ever playoffs. And, you know, next up, we're facing Global Esports. So instead of securing the 4th seed, here's to hoping that we'll get the 3rd seed, right? And I wanted to talk to you about your personal game style. Well, when we think of Neon, we think of Dambi. When we think of Dambi, we think of Neon, right? So we realized that you set Neon aside and picked up other duelist agents. What's that been like for you? I want to know, hear it from you. 이제 또 담비 하면 네온, 네온 하면 담비라고
Do you think Heretics beat Foot? I'm gonna go for them, yeah.
이번에는 네온을 옆에 두고 새로운 타격대를 많이 맞는 모습을 보여주셨어요. 본인은 좀 어떻게 체감하고 계신가요?
제가 작년부터 계속해서 네온을 퍼시픽에서 사용해 왔는데 이번에 피닉스도 하고 레이저도 하니까 조금은 새로운 감이 어느 정도 있어요. 챌린저스 때는 다른 요원을 많이 했었는데 퍼시픽 들어오고 나서 네온 메타가 계속 이어져 오니까 저도 어쩔 수 없이 계속 해왔는데 이번에 모비니한테 이제 네온을 주고 저가 이제 다른 요원을 하면서 더 할 수 있는 게 많아진 것 같고 제가 이제 콜을 하면서 하는 게 편하더라고요.
Who do you have winning Paper X DRX? Paper X?
말을 하다 보면은 결국에
I'm not a DRX believer.
계속 다른 요원을 써보고 싶습니다.
Well, I mean, since joining Pacific, I've only used Neon, but back when I was at the Challengers League, I've used other duelist agents before too, and I know I was mainly positioned as the Neon because of the meta, but now I've set that aside, and with Francis picking up the Neon, it actually enables me to be more vocal and communicative when it comes to making my calls, and I actually enjoy it very much, so I'm looking forward to using more of other agents.
Prickstover again in the YouTube chat, thank you so much.
And I wanted to ask
said they're
you,
fighting their own
like,
demons
as
in
the
G at the
Neon
moment.
specialist, you mentioned Francis
Yeah, I
Neon.
can
What are
definitely
your
see
thoughts
that.
on
I think
his
that's
Neon?
fair.
안 그래도 말씀해주신 대로 프란시스 선수의 네온은 좀 어떻게 보시나요? 네온 장인이시잖아요, 담비 선수는.
It should be a good game. I hope it's a good game. Nongshim could just own them, or it's a close GE win. I can't see GE like owning them outright.
솔직히 말하면 저보다 좀 더 과격합니다.
GE could flop, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's doing so much better than what we expected of him, and honestly, you know, sometimes on the stage here at Pacific, you might have a bad day, but he hasn't let us down at once, a single day yet, and I would say, if I'm being honest, he is more aggressive than I am. All right, well, before I let you go, I did hear
that's pretty valid,
that your
dude.
family was here
More
at the
aggressive than I
venue
am, but then I
along
remember
with
those
other
first 5
Nongshim
rounds,
players'
and I
family. So what would
can't.
you like to say to them? This
I
is
can't
on the
fault it.
stage
He's
moment,
actually right.
자, 오늘 안 그래도 담비 선수 가족분들도 경기장에 함께 해주셨다고 들었거든요.
It sounded mad because he's
무대에서는
like
또
super
처음으로
aggressive,
인사드리는 것
but
같은데 지금 한번 영상
yeah,
편지 좀 올드하지만 한번
what
부탁드려도 될까요?
I witnessed there was mad. He is a little more aggressive.
경기장 항상 와줘서 너무 고맙고
Not in a good way.
엄마 아빠 사랑해.
Thank you
감사합니다.
for always coming to support me here at the venue, and I want to say thank you. I love you, Mom and Dad. All right, that was Nongshim Red Force's 담비 for our post-match interview. 이렇게 해서 농심 레드포스의 담비 선수 만나봤습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Hey, that's cool. Okay, chat, we are done. We are done into Americas. If you're around in 8 hours and you want to watch some Americas, you know where to find me. We'll be live watching. Is there good games today? It might be our play today. What is the first game?
On Dambi's family's faces. I mean, of
EG
course,
against Sentinels.
take this series,
Could
but
be.
I feel like this
I don't really know exactly where Sentinels are at the moment. MIBR about MIBR Cloud9.
My heart bleeds for them. I feel like they could have closed this
I want to
game
say
into
could be, but It's hard to have much belief. I want to say could be. I really do. It could be a double stomp. That's what it could be. Okay, chat. We are done. We are done. We are done. Who's streaming, chat? Who do we want to raid?
I think upsets are fun and everything in the group stage, but if we want the strongest playoff bracket in Pacific, that always has to include Nongshim Red Force, even if they're still trying to figure things out and they're still a little bit rough around the edges.
Any sponsored streams today? No, not today. There's only there's a rare one-off.
I'm sure that they can iron things out and again look to contend themselves towards another international.
Dude, Dammy's going so crazy on that one.
I mean, Nongshim, they are still very
6? My guy is for sure going to bed. It's so late over there. Komodo. That's a good one.
This meta, they are still trying to adjust. They are exploring things. They are probably future-proofing themselves as well. But they are still
Okay,
a team
I appreciate you all, chat. I appreciate you all. Thank you for watching. I will be back for Americas. And yeah, shout out to the mods as always. Thank you for watching, guys. Appreciate you. Bye, 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 bye. Have a good rest of your day, okay?
But it's why watching Nongshim is this incredible roller coaster, because you can't really tell, like, the team that you start in the first
YouTube
round
chat.
is not the team that
Thank you
ends
so much
with
for watching as well. Subscribe if you haven't already. I'd appreciate the support, and I'll see you all a little later for Americas. Bye, everyone.
But I think Nongshim's individual